Hello.
Miss?
Walking in cinematic is very hard. We're gonna do it for the vibes. Uh-oh. Telegrams. Crime. Or maybe just Reese. Oh god, okay. Yep, there we go.
Hello.
Crime! Hi, Pidgey. See what I mean? When the camera angle changes, she spins around. There's crime afoot. Or maybe just Reese is awake. No other horse suits Juno as good as this one. I will die on that hill. It just suits her so much. Or maybe I'm just used to it, I don't know. One or the other. Just something about the, I don't know. I also really like the coat on it too. It's very pretty. And you never see anybody with the black mane with it either. It's usually the like chestnut mane that it comes with. I think it fits. That's just unmistakably Juno right there, you know? We have a meeting in an hour in Blackwell about the Blackwells, so that'll be good. Just to get the assigned AOSAs all up to date on everything. And with Posey, and Doug, and Devere, and Dahlia. What's this? Griffin the last post muttering something about the pawn shop. Okay. I guess we'll head there. Ah yeah, this is from the other day. When Richard Garland kidnapped Otto and tortured him with puns. I'll tell them where we are, we'll tell them the rest in person. Oh, what's this? Oh, okay. Ooh, we haven't put our marshal posters up. Let's do that. Yeah, we got that one. We'll head to the pawn shop then. Actually, we'll wait for Reese to get here. Why not? We'll just put bus until he gets here. Go investigate together. It's so hard not to ride on the left side all the time. I'm too British for this. Way too British.
You ought to take care of that horse there. Real fine beast.
Get all the ordnance posters up. I think I normally put one on here where the officer sits here. Hello, sir.
Hello there.
Oh, oh, oh. There we go. I don't usually put them up in too many places because most people don't look at them anyway. I don't want to clutter the whole city with them, but just the important places. The market, near-ish to the telegrams, court building. That's pretty much it usually. We're looking at that pawn shop, but I'll wait for Reese. Let's check dials.
Miss?
Anybody doing crimes in here?
Hello, ma'am.
Oh, hello, miss. I've never seen them dressed like that. Huh. Nothing up here except the skulls. Oh god. Only the skulls, nothing to see here. Just some human skulls, don't worry about it. We're unconcerned about it. Are you okay? Sir? That's not how you brew things. This is not...
You got a reason for breathing down my neck?
Yes, you're in a fucking stalemate. I'm concerned for your safety. He's mashed.
Good morning, ma'am.
He's fucking off his face. He's in the still now. That's a problem. You get to the point where you're inside a still to get alcohol. Something has gone horribly wrong in your life. Sorry to tell you this way. Sorry you had to find out like this, sir, but you have a problem. Chinese too while we wait. Peggy. Get him on your program. He'll be going 500 days strong soon too. God, I love this fucking building. I love this one and the upstairs in the gun shop. I used to use it all the time on theirs. Ugh. Such vibes. I want to have a meeting in this room down here. I said this last time, but imagine the meeting you could have in this room. I'm sorry. The lighting? The vibes? Hello? Please. A meeting in this room. That's all I want. Especially at night too, because it has that like red hue. It looks so good. Could I have sounded more Welsh than when I said who just then? Yes. I don't think so, actually, no. Who? There are times when I sound Welsh. Most of the time, not very, but certain words. Who? Well, I can only include Reese is dead, so I guess we'll check the pawn shop on our own. Fuck it. I'm not impatient. I'm not patient enough for this. I need to know what's there. I've got to stop riding on the left side of roads. I just can't do it. Especially because the camera leans to the left too. So like it just naturally makes me want to be on the left side of things. Hi Lou! How you doing? My sound works, yay! Why do I hear a pig? Fuck? You got pigs in here? You got every other fucking animal in here. Okay. To be fair, usually that doesn't work, so I'm surprised it worked this time. Usually it doesn't work if you undo it and then redo it. Oh god. What a nice guy came out of the pawn shop all pissed off like she didn't get what she wanted. Had a weird accent. British? Australian? Okay. Didn't want no trouble. Okay. Weird accent. British? I love the way that's worded. Who dis? Lined with Eastern Stars on the 3rd of May. Oh shit, that's soon, isn't it? Wait, what time is it now, Eastern? Hold on. It's 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. It's in like an hour. Well, we'll be having our meeting then, so that's unfortunate. A woman in the mask tried to sell me a platinum watch, said it belonged to a justice or something. I told her to scrams, didn't need anything that caused me trouble. Aha! I see. Wait, it's the 3rd now though, isn't it? Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah, it's the 3rd now for me. I'm dumb. Thanks, Paigey. Woman in the mask. It doesn't really narrow it down, I'll be very honest. Okay. So it's somebody from the robbery then of the justice. Let me screenshot that. Juno's notes. How'd the AMC? I was looking at your poster just now. I mean, Juno doesn't know it's yours, but I do. This one. This is yours, right? I forgot how time worked and fucked up the day of it, but that's fine. Woman in the mask. Okay, there's no other information on that. Okay. Pro tip, if you're gonna pawn off stolen goods, don't tell them they were stolen. Woman in the mask came out. British Australian. Oh! Cal. She always wears a mask and she is Australian. Well, she sounds Australian. I don't know if she actually is Australian.
Lovely morning to you.
We didn't have enough to pin the robbery on her. Other than, I mean, it was basically just the accent and, like, a coat, so we didn't have enough. But that would kind of help.
Good morning to you.
But Australian woman with a mask is what we already have on her, so it doesn't really give us her. I'm 90% sure it was her, but Juno doesn't know her, so. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I fucked it up because I was like, 9 PM, that's in like 2 hours. And I forgot it wouldn't be 9 PM on the third view, it's the second view right now. Time zones are fucked.
You don't say.
I can only assume Reese is alive based on the fact that I did receive a telegram. Did this one have any other information? I don't think it did. Ruffian in the mask, no. Nice, Reese is on his way. Let's check down the dock, because there's some fuck shit been going on down there recently. We had the blue barrel stuff down there, and then we had... I don't know, it was the case from the other day. Something about a diamond or a gem being taken from there, but in a box full of sand or something? It was confusing, and we were trying to get hold of the... That was weird. Oh, it was that man. I thought it was... I thought it was just doing that. It was in here, this open one, I believe. We're trying to get hold of the person who telegrammed for a statement because the statement was a bit confusing, but I don't know if we've heard back from him or not. There was like a "the rules" thing up here. And then there was... Oh, okay, no, it's just a clean up. This is all like spilled out and it said soil on it or something. And a gem had been taken from there. Some kind of heist, I guess. So we check. I mean, we always checked down here anyway, but it was only recently we've been actually starting to find things. Are you going to be able to navigate your way through that? Well done. Good job. However, I'm walking into a wall, so I guess I'm less intelligent than a horse. The barrel stuff was down here. I never noticed how many blue barrels there are in the game until all this blue barrel stuff, and now I see them everywhere. Every fucking where there's blue barrels, and I have... Oh, okay. Sorry, sir, he's an idiot. I'm so sorry. Sorden, you're showing me up in front of the dock people. We've talked about this. I'm gonna go round so you don't run that man over too. Dumbass. I do wonder if there's a horse... I know there's like horse quote-unquote personalities, like you can get ones that are more or less spooky and stuff, but I wonder if there's one that's like only spooky when there's other people around, because he's perfectly fine, And then the second I have somebody else with me, he acts prick. I don't know why. I wonder if that's one of them. I actually wonder if the personality thing ever got confirmed even. I have no idea. If it's just people noticing patterns in behaviour and just subscribing it to a personality. No idea. Check down by the actual dock too, the conveyances one. There was something as well, I was wondering because, oh, I need to telegram Hans. I want to see if I can go on a ride along with Tiffany. Because Juno's been learning how to train people for a couple of weeks now, actually. I think she's done week 3 with Reese. But she likes to go and, like, as many people as possible. That's what she did before she was even hired, was she went and did a ride along with every single marshal from every single... Not every single marshal, sorry, one marshal from every single area. Just to get their, like, perspectives and stuff. God, look at that sky. But, yeah, she wants to do the same with this training if possible, but I don't know if that's allowed, because it's a different state. It might be a little fucky, but... We'll ask, if we can ride along with some of the PDMs. I mean, it'll just be reading out the same thing I've been for Reset, imagine, but in case there's any sort of personal differences in the way they like to do it. Makes you more rounded, right? You get different people's way of doing things.
Good morning.
Anyone doing some fuck shit in here? Rex Wheeler. Nice. More rounded marshal. Woo! Yeah. It's the way she says it, the way she sees it, which is something that she put on the questions that she's answered for nothing in particular, was by gaining different people's perspectives, the worst thing that can happen is you can gain a more well-rounded perspective, and the best thing that can happen is you can gain a more well-rounded perspective, and the worst thing that can happen is you know how your colleagues work. Best case scenario, you've rounded out your own opinion, and even if you don't agree with theirs, you still at least know how they work for when you work with them. It's important, you know. If you're in a posse with somebody, you need to know how they think. You need to know what they're likely to do, what they're likely to want to do, how they're going to react to something, and ideally their sort of, I guess, ideals, beliefs, you know. That's how she sees it anyway. That's what she's done, like I said, since before she was a PDM. I want her to be, like, very... thoughtful's the wrong word. Understanding. I've said this before, but just understanding, but... also, I mean, and reasonable, but... she does her job, you know, and she's going to do it. She's not gonna shy away from her job because, you know, she likes you, or because you like her, or because she wants her to like you, whatever. It's not gonna happen. She's gonna do her job, but she will be fair and reasonable. Like with Jesse, with the telegram warrant, right? Like, he'd been with us for that point for an hour, going around to different telegram stations. He was clearly fucking humiliated, and his friend had just been shot. She's not going to go and take him to Rhodes and put him in jail for 10 days on top of that. There's just no need. He's served his time. He's served, you know... I mean, he's had more than time served. And also, you know, if people like you, then they're less inclined to shoot you. If it comes to it, they're more inclined to talk to you about things. They're more inclined to, you know, potentially come to you with something if they need help. So, she's not your best friend, but she will... I want her to... have a reputation of being, you know, pretty fair and pretty even with it. Whether she likes somebody or hates somebody, the time and the way she applies the law and the force of how she employs it should not change, depending on whether she likes you or not. Should change based on other things, but not whether she likes you and not whether you like her. If that makes sense. I assume Reese might have died. Oh, actually, we'll go and check the upstairs room. We had some... RIP 07. And then we've had some people living up there semi-consistently, but not anything bad, but we'll have a look. The fuck is that? Who the fuck is... Oh, is that the Blackwell lady? Yeah, she's zooming now. She's like, bye. That, I think, was... I forget her name, but she begins with a C. Cat Blackwell, maybe. Might have been, I'm not sure. I don't think there's anybody living in here today. But we check. God, imagine if I had a better view of telegrams. This would be incredible. Just a slightly more right view over there. We could stake out in here. Ooh, a telegram. That's probably Reese. Annie! Hello! Oh my god! I miss you, Annie. I miss Casey. I miss Bailey. Hello. Have you met Juno? This is Juno. Oh, there's Reese. I miss you too. Hello.
Howdy.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm alright. Just barely caught you.
Hmm?
I said I just barely caught you.
Yeah,
Buenos dias.
nothing important or anything, I've just been looking around. I've seen... Well, tell me if you get the same idea from this that I do, before I go it to you.
I'm so sorry I got distracted by a bee.
Are there bees around?
The bees are very present.
I forgot to do my sound shit. Oops. I don't know why I have to do that every time I log in. Sorry, is that any better?
We shall see.
Fine day to you, ma'am.
I saw some stuff over by the market. Well, there was a guy talking about it at the telegrams, and then I went over. I won't tell you what I think, I want to see what you think. And then, if we come to the same conclusion, then I feel like I'm valid in mine.
Okay.
Tell me if you hear any more bees.
I haven't heard any buzzing.
Good, good, good. I forgot to make sure I didn't have any bees today.
You know, have you seen Armstrong around today?
Not yet, no.
Beautiful. I really want to change before I run down.
Oh, yeah. I'll be honest, I thought you were Drummond when you rode up.
I'm telling you.
I know, he
Drummond
stole your
copied me.
look. I know.
This is what
But
I
we're all
want
much more
every
used to
day.
Drummond.
Fine morning to you.
Drummond's been seen far more than you have, unfortunately, so it's his now.
Well,
Unfortunately. Not tell Drummond you don't like singing him.
No, I like seeing Drummond. He's one of my favourite ones to see.
Like,
He's funny. He's quicker than me. I don't like that. He says my jokes, but
Yeah.
5 seconds before I would say them.
yeah, he does. Which is why I'm very used to you, because I was used to Drummond.
Mm-hmm.
Levi's crop short again. Wonder what they'll say this time.
Oh yeah, we got Juno and Reese. They're marshals. Lemoyne marshals.
Interesting. I mean,
Never talked to this guy.
oh boy.
Mm-hmm. Who would you conclude that that is?
I would conclude that it would be Cal, maybe.
Yeah, that's the same thing I thought.
Anything downstairs?
I actually didn't look. Hold on. I don't like going down there. It's creepy.
Well, I can go.
No, it's fine. Unspeakable things. Ooh, another telegram. Yeah, I kind of thought Cal. The only thing anyone's had to say about her is mask and British or Australian, and that is the only 2 things we know about Cal. But also, that could describe several people. They could have sold it off to somebody who just happens to have, you know, an Australian accent
Buenos dias.
Mhm.
or a British one.
Right.
Buenos dias, señorita.
So it's not the, you know, be all end all, but it is something. I've written down what he had to say in case it becomes relevant at any point.
Good. At least we know for now she still has it.
Yeah, and for some reason is telling people what it is when she tries to pawn it off.
Maybe she thought it would give it more value. But she was talking to
maybe.
the wrong sort of person.
Yeah, that's true. I was thinking, why would you tell somebody it was stolen when you tried to sell it to them? But I suppose you're right that it, you know, to the right person that could
Okay.
increase the value.
Yeah, she tries that to a pawnbroker somewhere like Van Horn, they might be more willing to pay more.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Sounds like she just ain't used to good people.
Hmm. I hear the telegram boy, so I'm just gonna head over that way.
Alright.
I did have a look around the docks and things, but I mean, I didn't find anything, but feel free if you wanted to have a look as well.
Alright. Yeah, sorry, I slept in Valentine.
No, you're alright. I'm sorry for you if you slept in Valentine. Last time I slept in Valentine, I walked 2 foot out of my front door and had Logan in my face. Yeah.
Oh, bless you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Nurse is kicking about. I just don't stream Nurse because there's a lot of,
I had to finish up
like,
case from last night.
just a reminder when you're meeting here in Blackwell halfway through this hour. Thanks, Doug. I know. I made the meeting.
You're meeting with
What
Doug?
a nice guy.
I said you're meeting with Doug.
Yeah, we have a meeting about the Blackwell case. We've done all the warrants, but Miss Devere wants to go over it all with everybody, because it is a big case before we get them all out, and we need to get them out quick, because people are antsy, so I organised it for today. Luckily everybody was free, so I gotta head down to Blackwater for 1:30.
Alrighty.
I mean, feel free to join me if you want, but it's up to you. You do
Yeah,
not have to. I know you're not technically on it, but, you know, if you wanted to. Well, actually, that would work for your warrant thing.
My homework, yeah.
Yeah.
Then I wouldn't
I
have
mean,
to
feel free
face
then.
Adalia again.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he did say watch my warrant gets on, but I think he would leave.
I think he specifically said a warrant, but yeah. I mean, ideally yours, but sure, yeah.
Well, he said get your warrant signed, so I guess maybe it can just technically
Mm.
be two separate.
Yeah.
Get your warrant signed and watch a warrant signed.
I mean, also, you know, if you happen to do both, that looks even better, right? So. Eager.
I mean, I'll do that both.
Mm-hmm.
I
And grab some
if we
food.
have time, I would really like to change.
Yeah, no, we've got time. I mean, we only got to get there for 1:30, so feel free.
All right.
I'm just grabbing some food and we'll just head over there slowly.
All right. I'll go change if you wanna.
Mm-hmm. Do you need any food? I can grab you some while I'm in there.
Yeah, if you'll grab me like 2 chop suey or something.
Yeah, sure. I'll meet you at the tailor's.
All right.
Sorry, Annie. Yeah, Neris is still kicking about. There's a lot of stuff on her that is very, I guess, secret, and I do trust the players here not to meta it, but I just don't want to, like, I don't want to ever consider it a possibility, right? And I don't like the idea that that would ever be a thing. And I don't think it would, honestly. I think everybody on here is, like, really, really good about that stuff, but there's also a lot of, like, emotional stuff and a lot of, like, I don't know. It's also very late usually when I'm on there, so I'm fucking wiped by then usually. So I don't stream it, but I stream Juno. There's a lot of cool things that I think would be fun for people to find out rather than having seen first, you know. Stinky Neris. She can't smell. She doesn't know. Yeah, it's not like a thing. I think people are really good about that, but it's more just I think it would be genuinely more fun for people to find out the things that she's doing in character and not having seen them before. And she's kind of more my, like, I guess, chill character. Well, chill's the wrong word because we have very not chill moments, but you know, things are either very emotional or very chill with Nurse, and it's, you know, it's not really a streamable thing. But Juno is pretty consistent for things to do and people to see. I miss you. Are you enjoying, is it R6 you're on now? Or are you still on Red Rock?
Hi there.
I'll check some other places because he's going to be a while. How is it? How is it? How are you doing over there? Did you bring, I almost said Annie. Did you bring Casey and Bailey over, or did you make somebody new? New character. We're getting to burnout point. Yeah, that's fair. That happens. Breaks are good. But either way, this is Juno. This is my... She's smiling like that. Oh, it's because of the walk. There you go. This is Juno. Oh god, that light is too bright. Here she is. She's cute. I like her. You gotta punch her. This is the best outfit I've ever made on any character, but you can't take any bits of it off because it looks awful. So it's this or nothing. Ah, then we'll get some good lighting here. Here you go. Because this is what her outfit looks like, I think. Oh, the lighting's bad. Why did the cloud? Why? Why clouds exist? Well, never mind anyway. It shows some aggression. That's all of your characters. All of your characters do that. And to be fair, I mean, that's Neris, Emma, and Eli to a T as well. I'll punch you because I love you. There you go. This is Juno's outfit. I think it's a banger, but awful. Well, I mean, that's okay. It's not great. But the vest off, awful. This is terrible. Even if you take the tie off, it's like, ugh. Not good. Not. I mean, it's okay. It's disgusting. So it's this or nothing with that one. Which is not the worst thing in the world, because I think it's a nice outfit. But this outfit and this horse has become so like synonymous with Juno for me now that I can't see her on any other horse. Like, she has a Drummond horse. She has Mara's Grace. I put her on it the other day and I was like, it just looks wrong. It's not sorted. She'll ride him when, or she'll ride her rather when Sorden is like, quote unquote tired out, or, you know, if Sorden ever gets like shot or something, but this horse is just so Juno at this point that I can't really see her on anything else. I'm gonna have to, but it's difficult to. I'm also trying to get her Av, which is a short list. But Neris doesn't own any Turkomans. So those are all open. Or maybe if like ones that she owns but doesn't really ride, that would be fine too.
How do you do?
Good morning to you, ma'am.
Reese. We just stand out here and just stare as he comes out. That's creepy. I'll go wait outside.
Morning.
Do the cool lean. Thank you. Might get to do a cool Ember thing later. I did something recently with a player where I'd seen them nick one of the like ped horses that are in Emerald that are just there and ride it somewhere, and then they like slash speed that they like sent it off back home. So I then turned into the I have ambassador thing, and I became the horse, and then I did a thing where it got lost and couldn't find its way back, and I found another player who like went and returned it, did this whole like horse quest to go and return it back to Emerald where it was from. But in the process she fell in love with the horse. So she's been contacting Otto about buying it. So we might get to do that later, which I think I can do as long as I don't show you any of the back end of it. So we can do that. I'll double check that, but...
Jesus Christ.
Don't you say Jesus, you're the one that burst through the door.
I didn't. I walked like a normal person.
You-
You're just standing there staring like a
No.
creep.
I'm just waiting. What do you mean like a creep?
Waiting like a creep.
Okay. Alright, we best head off because it's 1:15.
I know. I went as fast as I could. Maybe not
Oh no,
Armstrong.
you're fine. You're fine. That wasn't a pointed statement, it was just a statement. It should be Dahlia, Miss Devere, who I don't think... I mean, I've met once, but not, you know, you need to stay with your horse. But not really talk too much. And then Doug,
That's a fine animal.
who I've had a couple of talks with lately. He's nice.
Alright. I was supposed to talk to Dove with Tyrell last night, and then that didn't go the way it was supposed to.
No?
No! We ended up having to get in a shootout and do a Siska transport. It was all fair fun.
Oh, are you okay?
Tyrell got 42 and 43.
And 43, Jesus Christ.
Just barely. Just barely. Thankfully, they weren't major.
That's something.
And, the fella made it. Despite
Somebody I know.
Southern, that's a pole.
Gordon, that is a... There you go, good job. You figured it out. Good boy.
Ald Schmitty?
No, I don't think I know him.
He's apparently robbed the, lost station a few times. He came up to the campfire last night at Emerald and was dropping all sorts of lost station goods out of the bag on the back of his horse, and, well,
Jesus Christ.
couldn't really just let him go.
No.
And then he decided to hide in Tyrell's barn and then start shooting at us, so.
I'm surprised you didn't knock that man over, Sorden. Good boy. Good job. Everyone's okay though? He's okay, you both okay?
Yep.
That's good. Alright, let's head out.
Still training this horse, but he should be decent.
What'd you call him? I'll take the track so you to be quicker. Go on.
Ranger.
Oh, that's cute. I still need to name my Crayola that we bought on that ride along. It's just called Crayola currently. I need
Yeah,
to
mine
name
is,
him.
mine's still meat. I need to name him as well.
Meat.
I
forgot you
it's
called
funny
him
because
Meat.
I needed to go to Blackwater anyway because my transport wagon is for some reason there, which
Oh.
we needed last night.
Yeah, you gotta sell him
Sent
back. What the-
Tyrell to the thing is I've never used mine, so
Oh,
actually
how did you have
hold
one in
on.
Blackwell then?
from being under Chef Blackwell. that
Oh,
would be
I
why.
see.
There we are.
Yeah, that'll do it. Makes sense why you didn't sell it back then, because I mean, you wouldn't have been getting a transport from anywhere else, would you? So,
Right. Yeah. So I need to sell it back, and I need to get meat from there.
to get meat from there is not a great sentence, I'll be honest.
Well, too late. I said it.
Mm.
Yeah. Poor Tyrell went up to the fort to get a wagon last night because all three of us were out west.
Jesus
me, him, and
Christ.
Fudd. Yeah.
Bud was awake?
Hmm?
Wow.
Fudd. Yeah. Fudd was awake. She actually woke up as we were apprehending the fellow we had just shot down, so that was awkward.
Oh, well. Good to see she's around, though.
Yeah. She, Tyrell took the dynamite that Mr. Schmidt had up to the fort, and
He had
came
dynamite?
back with the wagon. He did. He had a whole box
Jesus.
of dynamite. He did very kindly request if he could just keep the box itself, even if he couldn't take the dynamite, and we had to tell him no. But
Tell me when you want to
Tyrell
get
got
tired
kind
and
of.
I'll slow down. Okay.
No, I'm good. It'll be good for
No,
a
but
while.
tell me when. You know.
Yep.
Carry on.
No, I felt bad. I shouldn't have let Tyrell go by himself because he got set on by wolves on the way there, and
Oh my
couldn't really
God.
shoot because he was holding a box of dynamite in his lap.
Oh yeah.
So barely made it out of that, and then upon getting the wagon, the officers
Turning
thought
off
he was
left.
stealing one.
Mm-hmm.
So they chased him on horses out of the fort, shooting at him.
Jesus Christ. And then he got shot. Well, after having been shot by Schmidt as well.
After, yes.
Incredible. Bullet magnet, that man.
He really is.
Come on, sort of good boy. Yes. I didn't think you were gonna make it at that. Well done.
But hey, it was good practice for me, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. Did he let you practice Francisco?
So, yeah.
Alright. How'd you find
And he let me drive the boat.
Oh yeah?
Yep.
Was it foggy as all fuck?
It was not, because you weren't there.
God damn it.
It was a beautiful, clear morning.
It was not foggy because you weren't
Sun
there.
was rising. The water was calm.
Jesus. If I was there, you know it would have been 1 foot visibility.
Oh, probably, yeah. Juno, bring out fog.
Bringer of fog, the fog marshal.
Perfect.
We used to have a running thing when I first got hired on about the ex-marshal, like the door marshal, the cliff marshal.
Ah.
Ruben was the cliff marshal because he used to ride off cliffs, I guess.
Jesus Christ.
No, Ruben was door marshal and also sometimes cliff marshal. He had a tendency to ride off
And door marshal?
because he was really good with the Valentine doors. You know how fucky they can be.
Yeah,
the
Tyrell had a
locks.
rough time.
Oh, did you have to? Oh no. Yeah.
We ended up
It's a
just
little-
locking Schmitty in the hallway.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
I felt kind of bad for the fella because he was like 80.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn. What's he doing shit like that at 80?
Right? I don't know if I've ever
How is he doing
seen
shit like that
a
at
man
80?
that old. Right?
Mm.
I couldn't tell you.
We gotta pick it up a bit.
Good whenever you are.
We should still be in time, but I like to be early. He's too far behind in the way he heard that. He said go. Went. He's having to catch up. We'll never tell Juno to go because she will go. He's having to shortcuts to catch up. Oh, he's ahead of me now. There you go. Look at him. hate to take that shortcut. I'm resting sorted through the water. There you go, good boy. There we go, I should get there 5 minutes early. Nice.
Ranger is so shiny.
Hmm?
Ranger is so shiny.
Remember when you get into the AUSA's office, take off your hat? They get really funny about that, I'm not really sure why. Something
Alright.
about the flag, I guess. That's what Armstrong said anyway. Any room with the flag in, I think. Or like any important room with the flag in.
Interesting.
I don't really know how that works, but Americans? I don't know.
I mean, yeah.
Ooh, telegram. I'm gonna make my way to telegrams. I just heard them shouting for me.
Yeah, me as well.
You too?
Mm-hmm.
That's a worry.
Good morning, miss.
Hello, Sam.
Howdy.
Alright, I'll just check my telegrams and then we'll see if we can find him. Can't imagine they're too far.
Yeah, probably not.
That might be Doug's horse. I remember him riding one of those. The Pinto.
Alright.
Mm-hmm. Sass walk. We gotta do sass walk. Damn, it has been 2 minutes.
Howdy.
Hello. I thought I was drumming. It's Cassian. Oh,
Interesting.
okay. Sorry, we'll get out of your way.
Howdy.
Yeah, no,
sorry.
no worries. Hope you both doing well.
Eh, not
Yeah,
too bad
alright.
yourself.
Yeah, my day sorted. There's a couple of people getting medical done. Infection from a wolf bite.
Oh,
Yeah, not very good. It's Eddie.
Eddie Molinaro?
Yes, that one.
Oh,
I'm
I
not
see.
gonna lie, I forgot the last name.
Hmm.
Moss is taking care of it though.
Alright, good.
You seen Doug and Mr. Veer around?
Doug was saying he's got a meeting to go to with some
Yep.
marshals. Ah, you're the marshal,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't
He's-
believe I know your name. I might have forgotten it.
Reese.
Reese. Well, pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, you too.
I know you're both there at the campfire down at Emerald.
Yeah, it was a good
We were.
time. Did he
Yeah,
say
nice
which way
night.
he headed off to?
No, he was helping Moss, and then he said, "Look, I need to step outside," and then he said, "I'm a nurse now," but then I wasn't
I'm a
needed
nurse
because
now.
Eddie's wife said she was gonna help, so I bowed out.
Ah, I see. Okay. He's probably
Yeah.
waiting for us then.
Yeah, I don't mean
Well, I
to
won't
hold
hold you up. No, you're alright. It's
Nah,
fine.
nah, I'm good.
It's good to chat. I will see you around.
Yeah, I'm gonna go find my wife now, wherever she went.
Good luck.
Wife finder. Dynamite, huh? You got the same thing I did, I assume.
Oh, damn. That's Layla's case, right?
It is, but the case hasn't been made yet. He hasn't been awake since then.
Kind of a problem.
Yes, it is. Yeah, somebody might have to make it on his behalf at this point, yeah. So we've got more and more evidence for it, but, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So neither of us can
Anyway,
take it
flip the
because we're the
evidence.
people that did it, so we can't.
Sorry, one of my buttons just fell off.
Oh.
I literally just bought this coat.
Need to get a different tailor, I guess.
Yeah, I think so.
Imagine stealing dynamite could never be you, huh? Could never be us. I do feel bad that that happened in Lemoyne, because I know Lemoyne is so swamped, but... Might be upstairs. But I mean, there was nowhere else it could be, sadly. I just locked the door instead of unlocking it and fucking... There you go. New looking black flag cup. You got it?
Mm-hmm.
Which, that might still be on the table. But,
Hello.
Howdy.
Howdy.
How you doing?
Doing all right. How both of you doing?
Not too
Not
bad,
too
not too
bad.
bad.
Oh, that's good.
There's
What's your
Whitnall
take
Mr.
on
Veer.
charging somebody for murder after a booby trap gone wrong?
I'd say that
I mean,
shows
yeah,
forethought.
it does. That is forethought. I mean,
But if they just step
definitely
on a
intended it,
sharpened
so...
rake and they die from the infection that sets
Sepsis?
in,
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
different. That's accidental.
Mm.
I wouldn't. I don't know. That'd be a difficult one
He
to
did
try
sharpen
and.
that rake. He sharpened those rakes for sure.
Well, if you sharpened
And
them, then
covered
that's
them in cow
intentional, I
shit
feel like. Yeah.
to hide them.
Which,
And also the dynamite.
yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I would definitely count that as intentional, personally.
Then my
Hello.
threat was not idle.
Howdy.
Oh, howdy.
No, I don't think that's an idle threat at all.
No. I told Logan if he kills somebody with those damn booby traps, Sissica for life. No, I told him I'd charge him with murder.
Yeah.
I said, I'll have you arrested for murder. You kill somebody with one of those damn booby traps.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, how fucking gross would it be to step on a sharp rake, have it go through your boot, and it's covered in cow shit?
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's not one to put to tell people about.
Especially when so many lawmen are poking around out there.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be gross. I think Devere's just getting herself something to eat.
That's fine.
I'd be
That's fine,
worried
we've
for
got
any
time.
marshals that head out there to try and assist him.
Yeah, I mean, we went there and there was a load of shit, and I felt like all of them might be explosive, so it was not great.
Mhm.
I can imagine.
I asked him very specifically about the explosives, and he lied to me. Because then I
How
find
so?
out today from Booker that there was dynamite under that shit.
Oh, he told me
And
there
then
wasn't
Booker
dynamite under the
sold
shit.
him that dynamite.
He
Yeah,
told me
he
there
told me
wasn't.
there wasn't. And I kind of thought there was.
Yeah,
And then
me
I was
too.
talking to Booker, and Booker said absolutely there was dynamite under that cow shit.
Oh my god.
Mm.
Hello.
How do you do? Are you all here to meet about the Blackwell case?
Yes.
Okay.
I've brought recently, if that's okay, his week 3 PDM homework is to sit in on a warrant signing or something similar too. So if that's all right, I've brought him with us.
Most excellent. Okay.
Appreciate it.
Well, my office is right this way.
I'm glad I didn't wear my green coat, otherwise me and you would be matching, Doug.
Well, it's a good color.
Yeah, but we can't match.
If anyone needs to sit, they're welcome to. I've been sitting for a while, so I'm going to stand. So I've met you, Deputy Marshal Parker. And you, ma'am, have we met? Deputy Marshal not Parker?
I think she's
Neither
on
of
to you,
us are
Juno.
Parker. Okay.
Stuart.
You're not
Oh,
Parker, are
I'm
you?
sorry. I thought you were Posey. I thought there was an alliteration there.
No, if
Ugh.
only.
Posey Parker would be
Do I
pretty
know
good.
a Parker Posey?
There was a Deputy Marshal Parker.
There
yeah,
was.
okay. Yep, okay. Why don't we just start with names? Let's just go
Mhm.
around. Everyone introduce themselves. Name and rank. I am U.S. Attorney Mary Lou DeVere. Let's go to my left.
That would be me,
Mm-hmm.
Deputy Marshal Josephine Stewart, but I go by Posey.
Oh, okay. All right. I see where I got turned around there. But
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So Deputy Marshal Posey is how we should refer to you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but in court, I'm probably not going to call you that. And
Probably gonna call me Josephine Stewart.
Okay, Stewart. I'll probably be
Mhm.
calling you Stewart. Is your last name?
Yes.
Okay, great. Glad we got that cleared up.
Oh, it is a little confusing, isn't it?
All right. Buchanan, you're up.
Oh, yep. My name is Douglas Buchanan. I believe I've met all of you prior, but I'm currently training to be a paralegal at the U.S. Attorney's Office.
Let's go to the gentleman in the back.
Deputy Marshal Soil Reese. I just go by Reese.
A pleasure.
Deputy Marshal Juno Ryan. I prefer Juno.
Good to meet you.
Assistant U.S. Attorney Dolly Delaney.
All right, Ryan Stewart Reese. Okay, all right. Oof. Okay, so big case. Who are the Blackwells? Let's start with that.
They are a crime family, it seems. See, I'm not positive that they're all blood related, but they are all going by the same last name. We have the leader of the crime family, it seems to be a Catherine Blackwell. Goes by Auntie or Cat.
Okay.
Then our two most troubled members would be Joffrey Blackwell and Tig Blackwell. They are the ones who seem to cause the most disturbances.
Okay.
Very closely followed up by a Miss Lou Blackwell. And then other known Blackwells are Alistair Blackwell and Bear Blackwell. And then there are 2 additional Blackwells, an additional man and an additional woman, whose names are currently unknown.
8 of them? My
8
God.
of them. Yeah, 8 of
And
them.
Wow.
it looks like we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 cases here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
3
4
in New
people that
Hanover.
we can absolutely pin for.
Okay, and we're looking at how many victims in these cases?
I'm one of them.
Yes.
Yeah, Doug got shot at by Joffrey and Tig. So, if we're looking at the Joffrey Blackwell warrant, that would be... Ooh. 6 and a business?
Okay. And did
It's
he
8, I think,
participate in all of the
Jeffrey.
crimes?
No.
Oh,
None of
okay.
them participate in all the crimes, but there
I
is
see.
some minor crossover.
Yeah.
How did we pinpoint Alita?
It just seems to be that they follow her. So I actually got that information from Deputy Marshal Rook. He's sneaky. He's the one that got me most of the names, and he thinks that they seem to defer to her judgment.
Mm-hmm. How did he get the names?
He was, I believe, on a rooftop here in Blackwater, listening to them speak to each other.
Okay.
They also engrave their initials on their boots too, so...
Yeah, they do. So we had all the initials, and Tig and Joffrey had both, I think they introduced themselves. Well, Tig didn't. Tig doesn't speak. But Joffrey had introduced the two of them to Hans, Doug, and Otto.
Okay.
And that's during the Hans and Doug case, is when that happened.
Yeah, the greater theft times 1, attempted murder times 2. But yeah, that's
All
that.
right,
Jeffrey
well,
and Tig tend to seem to do things together on account of Tig's, inability to speak. They tend to ride the same horse, so they tend to end up in the same crimes, but they're not always exclusive to each other, just like 90% of the time.
Black American standardbreds, that's what they seem to ride.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is that the most identifiable trait visually?
Most
About
identifiable
Tig or...
About, I'm sorry, I thought you meant that they all ride those horses. Is there any kind of visual identifier for the Blackwell family?
It's mostly the boots, I think.
They're well dressed. They're always well dressed.
Okay.
White and black suit
3-piece
type of deal.
suits. Yeah.
Mhm.
Clean clothes, nice hats, and then those damn engraved boots.
Yeah. You'll have seen them, they're everywhere.
Okay, so let's start with the first case. It looks like you had Otto, Hans, and Doug there in New Hanover, victims of greater theft and attempted murder.
Times 2, yeah.
Okay, and you have suspects for this case?
Yeah, that's Tig and Jeffrey.
Okay.
They identified themselves by name.
To the victims?
Yes.
Okay, and how did you land on the attempted murder charges?
After... Oh, go on. Percy, it's your thing.
Yeah, so, I went with attempted murder because Hans spent a great deal of time attempting a peaceful resolution after the two men had held up in the new build house right outside Emerald. And instead of going with the many, many choices of peaceful resolution, they burst through the door, immediately shooting at Hans and Doug.
Okay. And what injuries were sustained by the victims in the shooting?
Both sustained gunshot wounds.
Okay. Who was that? Who was it of the three that was shot?
Hans and Doug, correct, Doug?
Correct. Otto was not present at the engagement. He
No,
remained at
Otto had
Emerald.
stayed back.
Okay.
It was Otto who was robbed.
Mm-hmm.
So the greater theft was $300 out of Otto's saddlebags.
Okay, yeah. Why don't you give me the quick summary of just what happened here?
Yeah, so Otto was robbed of $300 out of his saddlebags, at which point Hans and Doug. So Hans was going into Emerald just to check out a place, saw some individuals at the telegram station, met with Otto and Corey, one of the other people who work and live at Emerald Ranch. Otto had been robbed of $300 from his saddlebags roughly 20 minutes prior. During this speaking, Doug arrived, and when they went to Otto's horse to look for any kind of clues, they found the boot prints with the BW engravings, which we know now to be the engravings that mark Jeffrey Blackwell's boots.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
As well as horseshoe prints with the BW engravings. And they originally assumed the BW stood for Blackwater,
Okay.
but Otto was able to give a rough description of the two men, and Doug was then deputized, and they began to look around the surrounding property for any additional clues. Otto pointed them in the direction of the new build up over the hill, and on their way to the new build, they saw the two individuals running very quickly, and they matched the descriptions. They sequestered themselves in the home, where Hans announced himself and Doug, and they asked for their names. Joffrey introduced the two of them. Hans confronted them with the evidence and suggested a compromise that would lead to no bloodshed. That they leave $250 of the money stolen on the front porch. They can take $50, and the marshal service will get them for petty theft in the long run. Not anything more. About 30 minutes through persuasions, they were trying to work out a deal where they could take additional money or leave. They'd gotten to the point of leaving only $100 behind because apparently they had spent most of it already. At which point, Tig Blackwell burst out of the home and opened fire, with Jeffrey coming up behind him, opening fire on Hans and Doug. During this encounter, Tig Blackwell also shot Jeffrey Blackwell. On accident, it seems.
Okay.
But when we get to Tig's warrant, I've added an additional charge of aggravated assault for the shooting of his brother.
If I may, from what little I remember beforehand, I heard Jeffrey exclaim out in pain about being shot,
Yes.
not Tig.
Yes, I said that Tig shot Jeffrey, right?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, Tig shot Jeffrey.
Oh, okay,
And
okay. It's my
I
apologies.
have statements from a nurse in Annisburg telling me as much.
So, okay, after about 30 minutes of trying to persuade them to take a peaceful option, they threw every mercy I provided in our faces and opened fire. So, from inside the house,
He
they
bursted the
opened
front
fire?
door, I believe.
Yes, I believe he came out the front door.
So, they came out the front door shooting.
Mm-hmm.
Did they flee the scene? I take it?
Yes, and headed towards Annisburg.
Okay. And do we have medical reports on the injuries sustained and the recovery time for the victims?
I don't have them in my file. I can get them.
Okay. My concern here is the attempted murder charge.
Okay.
I don't think that fits here.
Do you see it more as an aggravated assault?
I do, yes.
Okay.
And I can get into that. I'm happy to clarify why, but primarily and especially in the context of one of them accidentally shooting their own man, this is a crime committed in the heat of passion, which had a victim died, we would absolutely have a second-degree murder charge here, in my mind. But attempted murder requires that first-degree murder was attempted. So since second-degree murder would fit better here, attempted murder is not on the table, unfortunately. Certainly aggravated assault.
How do you
And
feel about
against a
the
peace
additional?
officer, right?
Yeah.
At least one of them is against a peace officer.
Mhm.
And in fact, Buchanan was deputized, so both are peace officers. So you can multiply, you can double those charges, I believe. Or how are we handling that? Is it just maximum?
Maximum usually,
Maximum.
yeah.
charges,
Okay,
yeah.
so we can go maximum for those.
And what's your take on the additional aggravated assault charge for Tig Blackwell for the injuries sustained by Jeffrey Blackwell?
It's a stretch. I think that one's going to be tough because
I've got people saying he did it.
did he shoot did one of them shoot the other? Certainly. Absolutely. I think surely. However, is the victim of that crime reporting it to law enforcement? No. I mean, so is it going to stand up in a court of law when the victim isn't pressing charges? Probably not. We could try it.
I'd love to try it.
Yeah, I mean, we can see what the judge says. We can put it on the warrant. So, yeah, I would say if we have the evidence to support that happened, sure. What is the evidence other than we heard one of them shout out?
I have statements from the Annisburg medical office.
Oh, okay, great. That's great. Yeah, I mean, try it, I suppose. And as far as, yeah, I think aggravated assault is going to fit best for the other two. And as far as identifying them as the best possible suspects, we have their footprints with the engraving, and we also have them identifying themselves to the victims. Okay, I think that's good enough.
Correct, yeah.
Delaney, since Buchanan here is a victim in this case, I would love to pull you in on this case as a supporting co-counsel.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, for this particular one, I think that would be best. Okay, so yeah, it sounds like this one we have enough evidence for charges, I think. So that shouldn't be a problem. If you have medical records, that should be enough for that questionable aggravated assault charge.
Do you want to go case by case or down through the full warrant?
No, just case by case.
Perfect. That works for me.
That's easier for me.
It solves the overlaps too.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, so
if we could maybe just sorry, just
Yeah.
to help me keep track of let's see.
To put them all together.
No, I was just thinking attempted murder. I'll just leave notes. I'm going to leave a note in each case file just so I know what charges we're actually going with.
So my next case would then be Hayseed as the victim.
Is that No, I don't know if I'm looking at the same one then. The next one on my list is Jeremy.
Jeremy,
Murder in
yeah.
the
I can
question
do
mark.
Jeremy.
I'm just going down the list at the top of this case file.
Oh, absolutely. All right, so Jeremy.
We don't know his last name.
We don't. He was a ranch hand at Emerald.
Oh, okay.
I can absolutely put Catherine Blackwell on this. The others, I'm not positive about.
Okay,
I'd also
first
call
tell me what
this-
happened. In 100 words or less.
Body was found at the new build, named Jeremy.
Okay.
Taken to the around the body was boot prints and the hoof prints with the BW engraved in them, and boot prints with CB, which we know to be the boots of Catherine Blackwell.
Okay. And we know that just we've seen them on her, or
Yes.
okay.
Yes, we know those are the boots of Catherine Blackwell.
Buchanan, you're going to be working with me as co-counsel on this one, so be advised of that, and be prepared to take notes for me. Specifically, jot down if we have any loose ends to investigate, and any tasks to that we need to pursue, such as gather in medical records or some such.
And I would also like to say I did the medical examination on
Yes.
Jeremy.
Oh, okay, excellent.
So then Doug did the examination on Jeremy.
Okay.
He found minor injuries with rope marks present on the wrists and ankles, some superficial bruising, and potential bruising from a fall. Internally, the organs showed signs of tear. The main coronary arteries and branches showed a buildup of calcium, and it's a potential coronary thrombosis due to a fall or a combination of stressful factors.
Okay, in layman's terms?
Doug?
The stress caused him to have a heart attack, along with potentially being dropped, as there was slight bruising on the backside of the individual.
The stress of being restrained?
I believe so. When you have your arms pressed behind you, it causes bad circulation, and that with, advanced age, stressful factors.
Okay.
So
and
this case, to me, what I'm thinking it is an abduction and a manslaughter.
Right, because injury-wise, you're saying it's mostly just bruises and ligature marks?
That's correct.
Okay,
No
so...
defensive wounds were present.
Oh, okay, all right. So, yeah, I would say abduction. Certainly, we have the evidence of that based on the ligature marks. And the bruising, you said there was, in addition to ligature marks, where was the bruising at?
It was on his backside,
Would
mainly
you,
his buttocks area and the lower back.
as though he were dropped?
That's correct.
So that would lend to the abduction theory, I would think. He was bound and then picked up and dropped somewhere other than where he was initially found. And he would have still been alive, would you say, when he was dropped?
I would say, judging by the bruising that was present, he was still alive when he was dropped.
Okay. And then, yeah, I think manslaughter, considering it, whether or not they killed him, they wanted to kill him, we can't really say. But there's no indication that an intentional killing blow was dealt, correct?
Yeah. That's why it was looking like manslaughter to me.
I
because
agree
it
with
could have
that.
been an accident, but a man is dead,
Right. Yeah, I agree.
Perfect.
Now, as far as, okay, so placing them at the scene, we have their footprints where the body was found, or?
Yes. But the
Okay.
only person we can place there is Catherine.
Oh, okay.
For sure.
Is
Who?
the horse hoofprints not only Tig and Jeffrey? I thought it was.
I can't be sure if
Hmm.
the other Blackwells don't also have Blackwell marked horse hooves.
Yeah, I've only seen it on the cases they've been involved in, but if that's not enough, then that's fine.
Okay, so we can definitely put Catherine there based on the foot, the boot prints. Did you have another suspect in mind?
Originally, Joffrey and Tig.
Okay.
But that was when we only knew them as the Blackwells, not the additional. Now we know 6.
Okay. Is there any evidence at the crime scene suggesting that it was more than just one person who committed the crime?
No evidence of the crime scene.
Okay. Because I mean, she could have lassoed the man and then dragged him behind a horse. So I mean, it sounds like
Yeah.
it
She's
could have been
quite
committed by
small,
one person.
but he was also elderly.
Right.
And if I may, if he was dragged behind the horse, there would be numerous lacerations along his lower half or wherever he was being dragged from, and those just weren't present on the body.
I mean, depending on, do we know where he was abducted from?
Emerald.
And he was found
From the ranch at the new build.
He was found at Riggs?
No, at that new build house up on the hill.
Oh, he was abducted from the same place he was found murdered at?
No, he was abducted from the ranch itself.
Okay.
And found the next property over.
Which was the same
Yeah, the one with the
location
for
as
sale
the
sign.
shootout prior.
Yeah, the same location as the prior shootout.
I see. Okay. And do we have any ideas about motive?
None at all. It seems like he was just a normal fella. But in this case, we do have a statement from Otto saying that when he was speaking with the workers behind the bunkhouse, they were saying that an older lady was ordering the Blackwells around. So it could be they could have seen several Blackwells. The older lady would then be Catherine Blackwell. Which leads as well to my theory that she is the de facto leader.
Okay. Well, I think for now, the only person we can charge is Catherine, right?
Yeah, that's how it looks to me.
Sorry, I just need to go leave a note real quick. And our suspects in the first case were who shot who? It was
Joffrey and Tig shot Joffrey.
just to circle back on that first case real quick. How many gunshot wounds did the victims sustain?
I know Hans got hit 3 times. Doug?
I was shot 1.
Hans had chewed gum, I believe.
So Jeffrey is looking at 2 counts of aggravated assault, and Tig is looking at 3, or the other way around.
That's the right way around.
Yeah, correct.
Okay.
I've written it on the meeting notes that I'm writing now.
Okay, perfect.
If that helps.
That surely does. Okay, next case.
All right. Hayseed?
Yeah, that's what I've got. So we've got south of Valentine on April 24th.
Hmm.
Who's the victim? Hayseed.
Yep.
Okay.
Deputy Marshal Hayseed.
Oh, it's a deputy. Okay.
It's yeah, a probationary first day. Poor guy.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Barely been
Like you
hired and got
said.
robbed of his badge.
He
About
had
half
his
an hour
badge
after,
for
I believe.
32 minutes.
Yeah.
Yep, just about.
Yeah.
Oh, that's who the badge belonged to.
Several of them have belonged to Hayseed.
Oh god.
Oh,
Yeah, at least 2. Or
Poor guy.
no, 3. At least 3.
So he was held up
Mm-hmm.
and they stole his badge.
Yes.
Held at
By
gunpoint?
yeah, held at gunpoint by Lou Blackwell and Tig Blackwell.
Okay. And how did we identify them?
Hayseed got their names. Well, Hayseed got Tig's name out of the woman, the sister, and then I was able to match descriptions to get Lou Blackwell's name.
We have descriptions. Okay.
Yes. Hayseed gave me a pretty good description on her.
And so his description matched existing physical descriptions?
Yes.
Okay. And how did he get Tig's name?
Lou said it.
Oh, okay. So our evidence here is witness testimony and how did we get the physical description? It's just timeline of events, I guess, would maybe be
Yes.
helpful for future reference, but okay. Buchanan, you'll be working on this one as well with me, just so that you know. Okay,
I'm
is there
taking
any
those
loose
as this
ends
all
on
goes
this one?
along to make it a bit easier for everyone.
Not
This is a
currently.
lot to
It
follow.
was pretty cut and dry.
Did we recover the badge?
Yes.
Where did we recover it from?
Lou Blackwell's chest.
Okay, good to know.
Tig Blackwell was also wearing one at the time, I believe.
Okay, perfect. And is there a case on that, or?
That was I don't believe there was an additional case opened up for that. That was a standoff in which the badges were recovered, but there was no violence.
What is the rest of this? I'm seeing missing bottles. I'm seeing.
This is
Is this a different case, or?
this is in Valentine. I'm not sure if they chose to open a case regarding it. It was
Okay.
just a couple of some additional information I found after where I identified that the woman's name began with an L because she was the one that Hayseed had stabbed. And it seemed that she came through the Valentine doctor's office.
Okay, I'm not seeing where Hayseed's statement is documented. Is that in this case file, or is it in the chief's case file?
I have not received a written statement from Hayseed, only verbal.
Okay, I need a written and signed statement from him.
Perfect. I can do that.
And then I will also need the badge and some kind of documentation of how and where that badge was recovered.
Okay.
Who recovered it?
Hans.
Have Hans give us a written statement.
Okay.
And then, yeah, make sure Hayseed's statement includes the description he gave you of the suspects.
All right.
Okay. So that one, we'll have to wait until we have those because I've got to have some kind of evidence for the warrant.
I can make that happen.
I don't think, I mean, is there anything else we need? I can't think of anything. As long as her description matches and we recovered it off of the other fella involved. Oh, and make sure he includes that he overheard Lou's name.
Of course. Yep. Tig's name. Yes.
Whoever's. There's too many of them.
There's fucking way too many. All right. So those ones are mine.
Okay.
Now we
The other ones
now we
are
have the
Lemoyne.
Lemoyne ones. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So there's 4 of them. I've attached them right at the end to make things easier. The first one is Tig and Jeffrey. They robbed Poppy Harrison, the lady who writes the newspaper, in Saint Denis at the telegram station. Both were identified by description at the time, and then later, I believe, S.M. Armstrong managed to identify them. Yeah, based on other cases, the descriptions in those, he matched those to them. He also
actually, hold on, sorry. I'm just gonna I'm gonna interrupt for a second just to circle back to the last case. Why did we choose to go with greater theft instead of robbery?
We were told that badges are greater theft. That's the direction that we have currently.
Let me just look up these two real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Because robbery is a serious felony.
So is greater theft.
Oh, is it? Okay, well.
Yes, it is.
Okay, it forcibly takes property from another person through physical force or fear of force demonstrated by brandishing a weapon. So was Hayseed held at gunpoint?
Yes.
I think
they're very similar charges.
I think they're very similar. I think we ought to just go with robbery on it because
works for me.
I mean, it fits the description of that crime to a T. I think in the case, in such a case where a badge is, I guess, stolen in a manner such as pickpocketing or some such, where
or out
no
of a
force
horse
is used, or out of a horse,
bag?
yeah, yes, something
like
like
his
that.
other badges.
Oh no, yeah. In that case, then certainly we could charge with greater theft. In fact, for the you said that both suspects were found with badges. Hayseed's badge was found on one, and then the other suspect
was also
had a badge.
Hayseed's badge.
Well, we can charge greater theft for that badge too.
Perfect.
Because obviously it's not his badge. He got it somehow or other. Whether he held someone up doesn't matter. The fact that he had it on his person is evidence enough for greater theft.
Yeah.
And that was on which one? Sorry.
That was the
that was on Tig.
On the Hayseed case.
Yeah, on the Hayseed case.
Yeah, I'm just adding
Tig was later found with an additional badge. So, an additional robbery on Tig?
Additional
or
greater
an additional
theft.
Greater theft, yeah.
Yep.
Additional greater theft on Tig. All right.
I had a question about that case as well, if that's all right.
Please.
Was he shot while he was roped up? Because it's attempted murder on there. Which I think, again, is first degree, right? So I don't know if
So what happened
it would be.
was she failed to remove his knife from his person. So he turned and absolutely stabbed the living hell out of this poor woman.
Right.
No, not a poor woman. A Robin lady. But she did get real stabbed.
Hayseed stabbed her?
Yeah, Hayseed stabbed her like crazy.
And then was shot
and then Tig Blackwell shot Hayseed 3 times.
Okay. And that's why we're not charging Tig with the shooting?
We're charging Tig.
That's why I'm saying, would it not be aggravated assault
we
for
didn't
that?
talk about that even, I don't think. Did we?
So Tig, for that one, caught an attempted murder charge for the 3 shots. Would you rather that be aggravated assault per our prior conversation regarding it?
I mean,
It's 3 shots.
but I mean, I think
He
clearly
was
in
stabbing someone
response
at the
to
time.
It was
Yeah.
clearly in
stabbing
He
a
response
was
to
woman.
stabbing
somebody.
his sister at the time, to
Is
be
that
entirely fair.
self-defense?
Kinda. I
Yeah.
mean,
He was robbing it. Like, they were robbing him. And then he reacted to being robbed.
Oh my god.
And then he shot the absolute living hell out of this giant PDM.
What was his recovery time on the gunshot wounds? Do we have the medical records on that?
We don't. When I saw him directly after,
Mm-hmm.
he was just bleeding all over the place, so I'm not sure what his plan was there.
Okay.
He seemed
Doug's not happy. I mean, none of them are happy. They don't like
more
this at all.
shaken by the loss of the badge.
Okay. What would help me deciding on that charge? Specifically the question of aggravated assault or attempted murder, I guess. I mean, I don't think it can be attempted murder.
No.
It's absolutely heat of the moment reaction. So aggravated assault would be the best I think you can do there. And I think, you know, I'm comfortable enough. I don't know if that charge would stick, but I would be comfortable arguing for it in court and letting the judge decide.
Sorry to have to ask about that. I was just very confused when I was writing that one. I was like, why?
No,
he
good question.
was being shot.
I didn't recall even realizing
It was an
that.
interesting case.
Yeah, no, I bet.
I thought that I was just gonna check my telegrams, and all of a sudden there's a giant shot up motherfucker standing in the doorway.
Always the way, innit?
Oh, and he was whining because he was missing his badge. Whew.
That's what he was concerned about, not having been shot.
Yeah, he told me that Joe Bundy told him that if he didn't lose his badge for 5 days, that he would get a special prize.
Oh, well.
Yeah, something tells me his wounds were not life-threatening.
Yeah. He also then informed me of the great benefit of cocaine gum in vivid detail.
Well, he's not wrong, I suppose. Okay, so did we cover all the charges for that case then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Robbery and aggravated now. Yep.
Okay, all right.
Do you want Lou to get an aggravated on that? Or that would be gang charging, I believe.
Why would Lou get aggravated?
I know that there has been prior cases where if one person shoots somebody and they die, and then
The whole
everybody gets
gang?
murdered.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think not in this case.
All right.
Not when we know exactly who did it.
Makes sense.
And she was busy being stabbed at the time.
Yeah. Right.
Being very, very stabbed. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so then back to the case.
Lemoyne. Yeah. Poppy Harrison.
Robbery of Poppy. All right.
So, yeah, Tig and Jeffrey for that one. They just, a simple case, they just held her up at telegrams and then pissed off. It was not a complicated one. They were identified at first by what they were wearing and everything. This was early days when we didn't know names. Jeffrey then later left his telegram at Saint Denis telegram station asking Poppy to contact him to get his stuff back. We've later obviously connected that telegram to Jeffrey himself. I also telegrammed him and got a very arsey response. But
I've also spoken with him via telegrams.
Yeah, a lot of people have, and he's not nice.
But that's because I tracked their asses down, found the camp they were staying at, and left a couple threatening notes in my telegram.
Damn right. But yeah, so they were initially just described, but the descriptions match Jeffrey and Tig perfectly. And then obviously with Jeffrey taunting later and trying to get his stuff back, it's a pretty, clear one, I think.
Okay, and the statement from Poppy is the description we're using. Let's see.
Yes, that's the one right at the bottom, the one that Reese has added. Both were deduced as Blackwells, wearing nice and black and white suits. One didn't speak, communicate in sign language. That is Tig.
Okay.
Then in the initial report made, she mentioned that there was a blonde, tall man with him who is Jeffrey.
Well, in this one, okay, so Tig, I assume, has the mustache and goatee.
Yes.
The one who
believe
didn't
so,
speak in
based on
had
how
an
she's-
accent, an Irish accent. Is
Well,
that?
I think it was British, but she doesn't know British from Irish, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
We need to re-question her then and see if she can give us better detail on the second person.
Mm-hmm.
Could I get...
Well, the second one is Jeffrey, who then left his telegram and taunted about having her stuff, so there's also that.
Oh, okay. Where is that? I'm not sure if I see that.
That is... Hold on.
Oh, a note found something belonging to Poppy?
Yes, yeah. He also sent me a telegram, which I can attach there as well.
If you can give me the telegram you have that confirms his identity, I think that's enough for the warrant. And then we'll want to, should this go to court, re-interview the victim. But I'd like someone from my office to be there just to make sure that we're not leading her into the description.
I know there's one... Oh, there it is. I just found it. There's one where he signs it G Blackwell with that telegram number. Let me just attach that there.
That'd be perfect.
I also have a telegram from that same telegram signed G Blackwell. You'd like it.
Yeah, possibly.
There you go.
Okay, and that's all the cases we have on this group.
No,
so
I have
far.
3 more, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't see that.
They're not in the initial one. I've listed them all in the bottom, right at the very bottom, my meeting notes. Right at the end of the case. The first one is the Logan Dixon, aggravated assault, robbery, theft of livestock ×2.
Okay. Is Logan Dixon the person who was assaulted and robbed?
Yes, and the cows that were killed were his as well.
Okay. And the aggravated assault, I mean, so how, at what point in the robbery was he assaulted?
He... One second, I'm just looking. This is a very long statement. They held him up. They tried to rob him. Yeah, and then they knocked him unconscious with his gun. And they fled. Before that point, they'd killed his cows because they had attempted to extort him for $150 a week, and he had declined. They then killed his cows in response, took $500 from him, and beat him over the head with a shotgun. And then left.
And we're saying that the hitting him with the butt of the gun is the aggravated assault?
That is what, SCM Armstrong put. I'm happy for that to be reduced if you would like.
I think that's more battery. What do you,
I would have said so, yeah.
Okay,
go on.
all right. I was just to see if Delaney had an opinion there.
Mm-hmm.
But to me, I think striking someone with a weapon, I think that's battery.
I would say so, yeah. Let me just quickly change that.
And then...
Wait, with a weapon though, surely that's assault.
I think shooting somebody is aggravated assault.
No, assault, just not aggravated, just assault. Because battery is without a weapon, and assault is with a weapon.
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
thank you. Yeah. You're right, I agree.
Would that be a minor felony?
There's a battery and assault are both misdemeanors.
Ooh.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yes, it does. Yes, it is.
Yeah, I would just say let's do maximum on that assault charge. And then the robbery, he was held at gunpoint. What was taken?
$300, I believe.
Oh, okay. Did we ever recover that?
Sorry, 500. No.
Oh. Okay, and then theft of livestock. 2 of his cows were killed?
Yes, in response to him saying no to being extorted for $150 a week. They...
Oh.
Yeah, you'll learn this in the next case, but basically they've been going back and forth, threatening him for money, and if he didn't pay, they would go and, destroy the place.
Okay, and your suspects for this?
1 second, let me just correct this.
This will lead to a very interesting question I have.
Yes, yeah.
Regarding booby traps that kill people.
So for this one, man number 1, he identified as blonde, black flat cap, black trench coat, fancy clothes, which is, as we know, Jeffrey.
Okay.
Then he's also identified somebody just in a black hat with a snake, which is not enough personally for me to identify anybody from. And then somebody with a purple vest, who I think we do know who usually wears a purple vest, don't we? Hold on.
Sign language.
Tig.
Yes, yeah, Tig. So Tig and Jeffrey again, and then 2 others who... I mean, I wouldn't be confident enough to pin to somebody, but... Because it is just a guy in a black hat with a snake, and then somebody in a vest, and that's just kind of it. I don't think that's enough personally, but it's up to you.
Okay. And that doesn't match any descriptions we have on any other Blackwells?
I mean, it describes all of them, It's just fancy clothes is all he's really said. I can see if I can get more out of him, but that's all we really got.
So the reason we know that the first description is Jeffrey specifically is because of the blonde hair?
The blonde short hair with the hat and the way he speaks, yeah.
Spoke softly but to the point. Doesn't mention an accident.
No, he never mentions any accents. Where was it? There was a bit where he says it's all written in very long prose. I'm trying to read through it.
It's the longest statement I've ever seen in my life.
No, you haven't seen the next one. It's worse.
Oh, that's the truth.
Yeah, that's the worst one I've ever seen. Met the man. Yes, he met the man with the flat cap earlier yesterday. Because he later then identifies him as part of this as well, as having seen him in other cases that we know Jeffrey was involved in, if that makes any sense at all. He recognizes him from previous incidents, basically, but he doesn't know him at this point when he's written the statement. But later on, in other ones, he goes back and says, "Oh, I know that guy, it's Jeffrey from this incident."
We need such a statement. Although I think I could argue that we've established a clear pattern of Jeffrey and Tig working together.
Yeah, and they were seen on riding on the same horse too, which they often do.
Okay. Okay, so we've got those 2 then on the assault, robbery, and theft of livestock. Did he say who shot the livestock?
I believe it was Jeffrey himself. Yes, because in the next case he mentions it very dramatically. The same man who killed my cows thusly yesterday, or whatever, some bollocks. He says it was him. Not in this one, which would be helpful. Can you add
that statement to this case file so that we know that that's why we're doing this? But let's get, so I think the theft of livestock, we'll just charge Jeffrey then with theft of livestock.
Was this just at the stroke of midnight?
Yeah, the one about the piss bucket and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, and then...
So these next ones are the same person. They went back twice, basically. Similar thing. Usually confronted by... Actually, in both cases, they were confronted by Logan, and then they assault him and steal things. Or just assault him. The first one, he yes, he approaches Jeffrey specifically as remembering him from having assaulted him and killed his cows. They turn up to his farm, sorry. Logan pulls his repeater and tells them both to leave and get off his property. They say they only want to talk, but then they try and extort him again because they threaten a more hostile approach. That is a quote. If he doesn't pay, then Logan hits him over the head with a shotgun and tells him to leave his property, and Jeffrey hits him in return. I wasn't really sure about the assault with that one, to be very honest with you, but I did put it just in case. Because, I mean, he hit him first, but also he hit him in response to get him off his land, so I don't really know how the line is with that one.
Well, yeah, I mean, I think he had the legal right to defend his land.
Yeah,
and they were trespassing.
Yes.
Well, we could add trespassing charges.
If you'd like to, yeah.
If he told him to leave, that's trespassing.
Yeah, it is. I wasn't sure because it was
let's-
like a misdemeanor, right? So I wasn't sure if we would do that, but we can do that.
I think we ought to, just because if it was just trespassing, it wouldn't even be our case. But you know, since
Yeah,
it
no,
is a
exactly.
crime and they did do it, so you're saying aggravated assault?
That's the one that I was not sure. It was assault, sorry, not aggravated.
Oh, okay. Again, he was struck with the butt of the gun. Is that the question?
He struck Jeffrey with the butt of his gun, tells him to leave, and then
then-
Jeffrey fist fights him in return.
Oh.
They fist fight for a bit, and then Jeffrey gets kicked in the horse. Fuck, I got kicked. God damn it. A bad shaped cake. He gets kicked in the horse is what I said. I meant kicked in the head by a horse. He gets kicked in the horse. I'm usually good with the AFK timers. Whoopsie. It's because I'm looking at Discord at the same time. Pow, right in the horse. He kicked me in the horse, sir. It's because I did that thing where, you know, when you read one word and you're saying another, so you actually say the one that you meant to read. I meant to say kicked in the head, and I was reading the word horse. He was kicked in the horse. Yes, I know I was AFK. Please let me close so I can get back in. Thank you. Well, this is almost done at least. Got just these two to go, and they're both basically the same, so hopefully we should have it all done and get these warrants out. We can get the criminal scum. I think my Armstrong impression is getting worse. Oh, I'm Armstrong. Oh, that was better. That's worse, actually. Never mind, I'm gonna stop trying. Juno. There you go. I can say Juno as Armstrong. Juno. He puts like 8 O's on it and 3 syllables in the O. Oh. Juno. I'm gonna have to fix my VoIP when I get in, so it's gonna be an awkward few seconds of silence. Oh yeah.
That Dixon sustained when he was shot in the back. What kind of healing time it took?
It took him a month to call her Juno.
I believe that he's still injured.
Sorry, Deputy Ryan, I'm about to pose a controversial yet brave opinion.
Yes.
So I'm looking at specifically the element in this encounter where Dixon, following the fist fight, hops on his horse to flee the scene,
Yes.
run away.
Yeah. And then
He is then
Lou
shot
shoots
in
him.
the back, rendered unconscious, and then his possessions are taken from him. Now,
Yes.
that's where you're opposing the suggestion of aggravated assault, correct?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
The aggravated
I
assault
think
is not for
no-
Jeffrey, but for Lou.
Okay, yeah, and I think that the fist fight, let's not worry about charges for that. I don't, I mean, it could be, I guess we could throw battery in there, but I would say, as I was saying, murder in the first degree takes the life of another person with malice, intention, or forethought. Murder in the second degree takes the life of another person without malice, intention, or forethought. Specifically, in which circumstances a reasonable person would believe involved carelessness, or they were overcome by the heat of passion. I was just asking what the degree of injury Mr. Dixon sustained was and what his recovery time has been.
Yeah, he did not mention despite the length of his statement. Yeah.
Do we have any kind of medical records though?
No, I believe he was seen to by Lindsay Finch, who I don't believe is the type of person to file a medical record, sadly. Or the type of person to talk to us, but I mean...
Within my interactions with Dixon, he's been saying he's hurt, hasn't he?
Yeah, he has clearly been hurt. I don't believe like life-threatening, but he has been hurt for a while, yes. But that could be due to the repeated incidents, I'm not sure.
Here's what I'd like to consider, and what I'd like you to do is follow up with Mr. Dixon and find out just how seriously he was injured and what kind of recovery he's undergone.
Yeah.
If his life has been impeded by this, primarily to support a charge of attempted murder. And the reason I'm inclined to actually strive for attempted murder in this case is that I do not believe the circumstances for second-degree murder apply. I don't believe this was a careless effort, nor was the suspect overcome by the heat of passion. The victim was running away. He was shot in the back. This was a calculated decision that this person made.
I think the only what's the word, recourse for arguing that would be like panic in the moment, but I mean that's a stretch. So yeah, I would agree.
The victim's running away.
Yeah, I would agree. That's what I'm saying. The only possible thing you could say would be panic, but I mean that's not a good argument.
Yeah, I mean we have both malice and intention there, I believe.
Okay.
And you could even argue. No, I suppose not forethought, but certainly malice and intention. So yeah, depending on, I mean, if he was just shot in the arm and it hasn't really impacted him, you know, then I say we stick with the aggravated assault. But if he did in fact sustain serious injury, then I think we should, or if he was shot in, you know, an area that could have posed a threat to his life, we can escalate to attempted murder.
I'm happy with that.
So follow up with me on that.
Yep, will do.
What's next?
The very last one, I believe, which is the very next day after this. Jeffrey, Lou, and Kat approach Logan and Rhodes. Logan confronts them about the last two things for reasons unknown. Jeffrey punches him. Lou steals his bounty, which he says was worth $50. Jeffrey pulls his sidearm and threatens Logan, but Kat calls him off and they leave. Which I just put as battery and potentially robbery, because, I mean, it's $50 stolen from him at, you know, threat of harm. So, I mean, they didn't pull a gun, but it's still coercion by numbers.
Looking at robbery, yeah, I mean, forcibly takes property from another person through force.
Yeah, the only problem I have with that is it's not property, because he's a person.
It's a person.
Yeah, that was the one I was mainly going to talk to you about, because I don't know how that works. He was a bounty, he's not a property.
Oh, hold on,
yeah.
Okay. So...
I don't know if we have any precedent for that, but I did not know how to... he's
just
very
sounds like
specifically not
abduction.
property, but he's also. I mean, because he's not. I mean, yeah, it would be abducting the bounty himself, I suppose, because he doesn't have. Well, she doesn't have, rather, the bounty poster for him. But
He
from
steals his
Logan
$50
specifically, I don't know
bounty,
what it would
meaning
be.
the person, the person.
Yes. Yes.
Do we know who the bounty was? Were they alive or dead?
They were alive, I believe. They were left in a bush and then later freed.
Hmm.
Or rather, they weren't there when we went to check, so we assumed they were freed.
Jeez, yeah, I don't think there is any kind of precedent on that.
Yeah. I think we could probably give abduction for, like Doug said, for the bounty themselves, but as opposed to against Logan, I don't know how you would...
Is it abduction, though? He's a bounty target.
He doesn't
Did
have
they
a
this
poster.
Bounty?
Lou does not have the bounty poster for that bounty. It would be abduction.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if they don't have the bounty, then yes, it is abduction. And I think they can all get that charge. And we've identified them via Logan's statement. He knew who they were.
Yes, he names them, I believe. Let me triple check that. Yeah, him, the guy who did the killing of his cattle, which is Jeffrey, his sister, who he spoke to the day before, which is Lou, and then he names a lady dressed in grey who appears to lead them, which we know to be Catherine.
Okay.
So you want battery and abduction instead of the robbery, or would you like the robbery still?
No robbery. I don't know.
So,
I don't think so. What do you think, Delaney?
Yeah, I agree. It doesn't sound right to me.
I think everyone we can identify in that group can get the abduction charge. They all participated in it, and then the battery probably just to whoever did that. Did the
gotcha.
battering.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, I believe that is all of them.
Okay, so we have a couple loose ends to tie up, but we have certainly got enough to get some of these out. Although by the time I get, how quickly do you think you guys can tie up some of those loose ends? There's, I think, a couple statements we need to get.
I can talk to Logan pretty quickly.
I can get to Hayseed.
Okay. Well, then I'll wait then until we get those, but we can start hammering away at these warrants drafts and just get those sorted out for the most part, and then I'll wait to make the request of the judge until we have the rest of this, assuming we can get it here pretty quickly. Now, just so that you're aware, because it looks like I'm seeing your warrant drafts and I'm seeing, okay, links to all the case files, clips, paper clips to all the case files. And then you've got your victims and all right. So there's a couple things here. You guys have done more work than you necessarily.
Yeah, we didn't realize. Sorry.
Yep. Okay. It's fine. I just so you know, the actual documentation of the evidence, that will be my department. And then damages, I mean, yeah, that's on me as well. Certainly helpful to have this.
Did I go over on mine as well? I wasn't quite sure.
So it looks like I need you to fill out the victim information. So under summary of crimes, victim, date, and location. I need you to fill out. I will
Just
fill
the
out
name,
damages.
date, and location?
Yep.
Perfect.
And then also the name of the charges. Like what
Okay.
and then the evidence underneath that is what I will fill in.
Everything from the summary of crimes section, summary of crimes onwards is you, right? We don't write that anymore.
No. You do. You fill out the victim, the date, location, and the charge.
Yeah. Everything below that is not us.
Yes. The
Yeah,
bullet
okay.
points are me.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason we do that is A, it makes sure that I'm familiar with the case, and B, it makes sure that I'm, well, because we ran into this earlier today, actually. We can't present all of the evidence to the judge.
Mm-hmm.
We have to choose pretty specifically to tell a concise enough story. Basically, with the intention of demonstrating clearly to the judge that this is the best possible subject or suspect for this crime. It gets us familiar with the case enough so that if it goes to court, we have a starting point.
Yeah, that makes sense. Mm-hmm.
So it looks like these have all taken place within a pretty short period of time. Is that right?
Yeah. So
Okay.
with that, I was thinking, my personal opinion is with such a fast turnover on crimes, would you like to do max charges?
Or close to. Yeah, I mean, we need to disrupt their patterns. So I would say I'm assuming these folks don't have a record. I haven't heard of them.
No,
Not one
don't
at
believe
all.
so.
Okay. Yeah, I would say let's lean toward, especially for, is it Jeffrey and Tig who work together, and then
Yes, yeah.
Lou, who we believe to be their leader. For those
Cat
three,
is the
Cat
leader.
is their leader, yeah.
what? Okay, whoever it is that is the old lady who leads them, those three, probably, because I think, is there anybody else who's involved in more than 2 of these crimes?
Don't believe so, not that we know.
Just the 4 of them are the ones that we have so far been able to pin crimes on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
They're very prolific, I guess.
I would say Jeffrey and Tig, we want to go for maximums, and I would say their leader ought to get maximums. And then whoever the other person is, I would say let's lean toward somewhere between mid to max.
Alright, I've written that all down. I can change my version and get it ready for you.
I can as well.
Oh.
Knock.
Hello.
Hey, Armstrong.
May I come in?
Can it wait?
Maybe.
Is it an emergency?
Not exactly, but it could be.
Do you
Sorry,
folks mind
really,
being
my only
interrupted?
question is, how many marshals do you have in there?
One,
I have 2
three.
marshals, 3 marshals, sir.
Wonderful. Okay, I will.
We're just
you're
wrapping
right.
up. We'll be done just
That's
momentarily.
great. Okay, thank you.
I think
That's
we're wrapping
such
up.
a
right?
bad sign.
That is a
Yeah.
bad sign.
Yeah.
Since
How
I'm
many-
not
Sounds like-
critical here, shall I step
Yeah,
out?
if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah.
Wait,
Can you make
one
sure he's
second.
alright?
Reese, you wanted to meet with the justices and I when I went to do these warrants. I've got it scheduled for 6 p.m. Eastern tomorrow.
Ooh, okay.
If
Alright,
that, if you can't make that, don't worry about it.
I cannot, unfortunately.
Then
Buchanan, can you make that?
I appreciate you letting me know.
no wait, don't worry
Make
about
what?
me. Then you
Sorry,
can carry
I
on.
can't hear.
All right.
6 p.m. tomorrow?
Yes, I can.
Wonderful. I'm meeting Justice Armstrong at the courthouse across the way.
Of course, I can be there.
Thanks.
Okay. In the meantime, you two will square up those last bits of information. Buchanan and I, we're going to go through working on warrant processes. Delaney, the one case that does involve Buchanan is the one that I'll need your help on to make sure we get those charges and the proper evidence for those charges on the warrants.
Mhm.
And then if it does go to trial, we'll probably have you on as co-counsel if possible.
Right.
Probably both of you. It's fine. It'll be a crowded little corner, but. And yeah, let's try to get these warrants up. I mean, by this time next week, if not sooner.
Mm-hmm.
Easy.
Yeah, I can talk to Logan pretty much any time today, so I'll do that.
All right.
You happy with everything I've written on the notes at the bottom?
I mean, yeah, it looks like you've got.
I've just written the changes there to make it easier to change the warrants.
Yeah, I think that's helpful. And do you have the action items? Yeah, it looks like written signed statement. Was there anything you needed us to get? We can help with medical records if we're missing any of that, or.
Doug, I'll need your medical records.
Yeah, I'll release them to you.
Perfect.
It's completely fine with me.
Who was your doctor?
Hans was guiding Corey Abbott, who was a new medical trainee.
Okay.
I just realized Juno had a hat on that entire time.
Oops. To just reach out to Hans then.
That's a bit of a faux pas.
I believe that I will be able to get that record for Doug if. Yeah. I can get that.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
The only medical records on mine are Logan's, and they were, I don't believe they were made at all, so I can just get a statement from him of what they were.
Yeah, that'll do.
I'll do a verbal statement if that's alright, because I don't want to receive another one of those statements. I'll have to be quite honest with you.
Oh, that would.
Well, yeah, if you'll, like, just, I mean, field notes are admissible. So if you want to paraphrase, but
yes.
Yeah, document, that would be good. Yeah, that should do. If you would paraphrase your notes and then have him sign to confirm that they're accurate, that would be ideal.
I think I will do that from all of his statements from now on.
Yep, I would support that. Yep.
Yes. Okay.
Anybody questions, comments, concerns?
None I can think of right now.
Okay. Appreciate you meeting with us.
That's a big one.
Anytime.
I need a nap now.
Don't blame you.
Before you go, Doug mentioned that he hasn't received his keys yet. Is that something you've had a chance to do?
No, and we'll probably get those to him. Actually, yeah, I can take care of that, actually.
Do you want me to put those badges just in storage here? In these files? Okay, perfect.
Yeah,
I'll do that.
And if you would get a sketch of them in the file, that would be great.
On it.
All right. You will be safe.
You too.
So, what, you think your boss is gonna kill somebody, or?
I mean, the fact that he came in and asked how many of us there were and they went, okay, all mysteriously was not a great sign. I mean, he didn't demand some of us, so that's not the worst sign. But it's not good. Hello?
Okay, bring me up to speed. There's a palsy of 7 to 8 strays. We're at Riggs about 10 minutes ago, heading east.
Okay.
I for sure saw Lindsay Finch, Raven, and Wesley was Gunther.
Mm-hmm.
Potentially Jesse, but I don't know. Jesse's the only one with a warrant, however.
He is.
So my thinking is we take the 5 of us, there's 2 local law that are basically raring to go. And either we take the local law and we go, or we don't take the local law and we go. We go, if they have Jesse, we do something about it. If we don't, we break off.
Who are the local law?
Moss and Sam Panther.
Oh, fun.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're good. They're good local law.
Yeah, they're good.
So you all up for it?
Yeah.
Everyone good to go? Get your badges,
Yeah,
get
let's
your
fuck 'em up.
rifles. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Right. Sure she doesn't belong in you, Austin.
Well, we are not doing that Ambo thing today. That's fine, we can do it another time. It was a chill, fun thing anyway.
Alright.
One second. I forgot my badge fell off because I fell asleep. And my guns, hold on.
Huh.
You got some interesting bones.
Yeah, this might be a, okay. There we are. We're good.
Yeah, just don't look at it real hard. Thank fuck I checked that, because if she'd gone and done this with no badge on, that would have been bad. Badge. No, that didn't work. Oh, poor Jesse, man. It's hard not to feel bad for him. No, he's a dirty criminal scum, but, you know, it's hard not to feel bad for him because of the... We did his Telegram
She's got
search
for a fully
warrant,
trained
and it
horse.
Which
Huh?
I don't have.
You don't have a fully trained horse here?
Nope.
That's
I'm
not
just
ideal.
gonna go get changed real quick,
No,
actually.
it's not
give me
ideal.
2 seconds.
Hmm.
Fully trained horses are insane to me.
Tyrell,
Yeah.
do you have a spare fully trained horse that Reese can borrow for this? Because that horse is not going to do it.
Yeah, sure. Come on.
Thank you, appreciate it.
So, Tyrell makes a good point. This warrant for Jesse is not much.
It's not.
It's 90 days.
We also have ones going through for Olive and the others too, and a second one going through for Jesse. Is it better to wait rather than having him, you know, twice for a short time?
I mean, wait, yeah, probably. However, I do want to know where they're going, what they're doing. I mean, potentially we just, no offense, Moss, leave Moss here, take 5 marshals, go out, and just scout them.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it.
Sorry, Moss. If we're fighting, we'll take it, but I don't think we're going to do that today. We just want to look,
Okay.
see where they're going, yeah. If they come riding at us, if just one of them does, we'll talk to them. If their entire group turns towards us, we're just going to back off. Tyrell, you're right. We're still going to go, but it's a scouting posse, not a fighting posse. So we're going to leave Moss here.
Okay.
Oh, very
If they come at us in a group, we run.
Yeah.
If they come at us one person, we'll talk to them.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not getting caught up in a bullshit contest.
Yeah.
Get yours, let's go.
Yep.
I don't know where they are, we gotta find
You
them.
all right, safe?
we will. Someone will be telegramming you if there's like a firefight. 'Cause
Okay.
We're gonna need you to patch us up.
Coroner's at the
How you
ready.
feeling? Be safe.
I'm doing all right. How you, Ty?
Good so far. Good so far.
Yeah, well, have fun.
Don't take us the wrong way, but hopefully we don't see you later. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Have you been, Ty?
Oh, did Reese tell you about our fun yesterday?
He did. 42 and 43, right?
Yep, 42 and 43, and a burnt out barn.
Oof.
Wait, who got
Alright,
your 40?
Can everybody hear me?
Yes,
I can.
we can. Yes, sir.
Says he stops in the middle of the road.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Keep coming. Follow me. Make sure you can hear me. To be clear, what the rules of engagement are, we are not here to fight. We're to figure out why the hell there are 8 strays going somewhere. What the hell they're doing about it. If they come at us in a group, we are running, tails tucked between our legs, tactical retreat. If 1 or 2 people run up on us, we will talk. But we are not getting in a firefight for no reason. Obviously, if they shoot, fuck them the hell up. But I don't think they're gonna do something that dumb. 5 marshals is nothing to be fucked with. We don't know where they're going, but I guess it's Valentine and Rose.
Yeah.
Rhodes is our guess based on where we saw them all last night.
Yeah, technically it makes sense to check Valentine first because it's on the way, but
Yeah, might as well.
I just know Lindsay said he had business in the east, so God knows where.
Not to me.
yeah, that
Valentine to the east.
definitely doesn't sound like Valentine then.
No.
Fuck Valentine. Let's go to Rhodes.
In not so many words, yes, I believe Posey is correct.
yeah.
We will go to Rhodes. Alright, let's pick it up.
And to be clear, if we need it, we have that warrant on Jesse Sweet, and we have a bounty,
And a
poster
bounty
on
on-
Lindsay Finch.
Correct.
Out of where?
Sondeny.
Sondeny.
I have the poster on me. Yeah.
It is $100, right?
68.
Ooh,
Oh,
barely
it
worth
was
it.
96 last time, so... Must have been-
Well,
Probably paid it.
Yeah,
not
He
really.
got
It's
himself a
up.
new one.
Let's go.
All of that, I didn't accomplish the 2 things I needed to go to Blackwater for. Beautiful.
What the Blackwater for?
I was gonna sell back my wagon for one after last night.
Oh, yeah.
But you did get to sit on that, so that's something.
Yeah, an hour-long meeting.
Y'all were in there an hour?
Hey, it
Yeah.
qualifies for this homework.
Hour and a half, just
Hour and a
about.
half.
That's crazy.
There was a lot of Blackwell
Keep
stuff.
running, keep running.
Fuck. Well, we had to talk about goddamn Logan Dixon.
Yeah.
His reasons always keeping up. Appears to be tiring. Slow it down. Just gonna grab my rifle with my horse, keep riding.
Remember when he told us to get our rifles out?
Seems
God
alright.
damn it.
Horse doesn't get out much, so...
Alright, as it
Who's
seems we're
behaving?
going into Lemoyne. Obviously, I'm still a primary, but assuming that I go down, which is likely.
Shut up.
Look, it's likely.
It
Juno
is.
is my second, so listen to it. I really used some paperwork you need to turn in to me, by the way.
I do.
Assuming Tyrell goes down, we're just gonna leave him. Honestly, it's about
We're always
time.
assuming Tyrell goes down.
Yeah, it's
At
ridiculous.
every opportunity.
I stayed on my feet last night. Thank you.
He
very
did.
Did
I
you?
would
Well
like to
done.
say.
Good job.
With
I'm
2
so
bullets
proud
in
of
you,
you.
good job.
Fine,
Were you chewing gum?
Yes.
I can tell.
Listen,
Does
I was
everyone have
in
at least
cover
one
and
piece,
got my hat
by the
shot
way?
off.
I do, yes.
I
Anyone
don't.
need gum?
I have spare.
Okay, please give Posey one when we get to
I'll take a
Rhodes.
piece.
Yeah, I will.
Let's pick it up to Rhodes. Follow the train track.
So excited. We won't do anything, but it's fun, like riding around like this. And riding somewhere like with purpose, you know? With a whole big group. The tense music may be helping. I put the tense playlist on.
You know, I'm thinking, if they have business over here, they're probably meeting in one of those hideaways. Maybe the swamp
Probably.
cantina. This will be a place to check if we don't see them here.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Let's stop here. Grab that gum. I'm gonna go check it out.
Here you are.
Hello.
Hello, marshals.
Hello.
Have you seen a lot of people go through recently?
No.
Okay. There's a group of about 8 strays out there.
Fun.
Yeah,
Sounds like a you guys' problem.
it is.
Mm-hmm.
Just making you aware that they were heading east. So if you haven't seen them, just got a telegram. Let's see.
Yeah, me too.
Well,
Sent you a
I
telegram
imagine
earlier.
that's probably a. Yeah, I saw it. Okay, horse.
What's your horse? I'll calm him down.
Doing great, best friend.
Oh, yes. All right.
I don't think he likes your horse.
I don't
This
think
horse doesn't like
he
anyone.
does either. That seems fitting.
There you go. Stay there. Good boy. No. You. Alright, it's okay. He's just gonna freak out. I'll send him.
He has severe attachment
Darling, do you
issues.
want to come with me in the cart, or are you
Mhm.
going to ride on your horse? Okay.
Great. Thank you.
I'll wait here.
Sorry, do you need us to move these horses out of the road?
Oh no, it's okay. I need to wait for him anyway.
Ah, okay.
I don't know how long this is gonna take. I could just go grab my horse.
You gonna chill now, guys? If I hit you here, you gonna be chill? Yeah? There you go, good boy. That was a lot of UI lag. Uh-oh. That's a worry. Sometimes a PC struggles doing all this at the same time, and sometimes it doesn't, so... Whatever happens, happens.
Alright, let's check out the swamp, and then we'll we'll head. Rook and Marlo are probably going to join us as well. So.
Okay.
Full compliment.
Get out of my town, criminal scum.
Except for me, right, Hades?
It's creepy little scout.
Hey, did you just break her
Four of you can
fence?
stay. What the fuck? Destruction?
Damn, you're not gonna get
Get out of here.
Run!
Oh, and there's a
No,
snake.
speeding is allowed. Yeah, as long as you don't kill nobody.
Okay, into Josh Swamp.
Y'all know any trail songs?
Yeah.
Other than country roads?
Yes.
Really?
You've heard of the Big Rock Candy Mountain?
Ooh.
No.
Well, there's the Big Rock Candy Mountain where you never change your socks, and the little streams of alcohol come a-trickling down the rocks. The brickmen have to tip their hat, all the railroad bulls are blind. There's a lake to stew and a whiskey too. You can paddle all around them in a big canoe in the Big Rock Candy Mountain.
It's amazing. I love that one.
Now you know.
Now I know.
There's about 800 verses.
Oh god.
Just keep making your own. Okay. If we see a big group of horses anywhere along our ride, we are going to...
Shoot them.
No! Jeez, more bloodthirsty than I used to be.
Kidding.
I think age has tempered me. Anyway.
In the last month?
The last couple of months, definitely.
Yeah.
Going
Alright,
in?
if
Next
we
one over,
see... Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah. I mean,
You
we
can go that way too.
Well, yeah, it doesn't matter. We'll check the whole swamp anyway. I don't think it's just the cantina. If I was them, I'd pick some shitty little corner and just hunch in the woods.
Or they're in the middle of Saint Denis right now.
I mean, the other thing
whatever
is
they're out here doing.
there's definitely a panther up here on the left. I remember because of the Marshall trials where they almost got eaten by a panther. So we can actually see the swamp cantina from here. So let's see if we can get some vision on horses. If we can, we go back to roads. Get those two. Move on. Please be careful. Please be careful. Someone watch for a cougar panther thing. I see 0 horses.
Nothing.
I mean, I guess if I was there, I would hide my horses, but
Yeah.
doesn't seem to be any.
I don't see any, not even in the trees. And you can only hide 8 horses so well.
Yeah, that is a lot of horses. All right, well, we'll ride around and double check now that we know it's not immediate danger.
Yeah.
Move on. All right, I don't see shit. So let's run around, we'll double check, and then we'll move on.
Alright. Van Horn and Annesburg too, I guess. If
Yeah.
Yep.
Especially Van Horn.
What about... I think if we're checking Saint
Are there-
Denis, then Shady Bell, and then...
Are there any other cantinas that we know about?
I don't think so.
Not that I'm aware
There's a
of.
couple
out
of
this way.
camps and things, but not
I was gonna say
cantinas.
there's one in what's it called? Couple above Emerald Ranch.
There's
that one.
Yeah, there's one by
So,
Manzanita too,
we
but that's too far
definitely
away.
Yeah.
And then
No,
that one out in Austin.
A lot of places to check, really.
Well, some of them used to live in Van Horn, didn't they? So that's somewhere.
There's
Yeah,
Van
that's what they
Horn.
check.
Wiz used to hide out in the Roanoke Caves.
fuck that.
Isn't that where you found him that time?
No, we found him in the caves north of Strawberry.
There's a house above Pleasance here too. Potential.
That's true.
Right up here to the left.
Oh God.
My horse is stuck.
Nothing.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Worth a look.
What was the last place you looked? Did you find him too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why would you keep
They're
looking?
probably
after
in
you
the
found 'em?
fucking fort.
Fort's a good shout.
Mm.
The broken down one near Van Horn.
I was thinking Fort Wallace.
She was
Oh,
thinking
I
Wallace.
see.
Yeah. Also, we
They're
lost
in
the
Hans's
boss.
room.
Yes, we did.
You're like, what?
Who? Who did?
They're in Hans' room, with the socks
He just said Vance.
and all those
The
ropes.
Socks stay.
I don't go in there.
Why do
Where
you
did they
go
go?
in there and know about the ropes?
I just
Oh my
happened
God,
to
you two are gonna
know.
kill us both.
I'm looking
riding
for
in
them.
circles
Where'd they
like
go?
this. Good question. It's your
North?
boss. Where would he go?
Mm,
Nowhere you'd expect.
There.
no.
Oh, right there.
Nope.
Hello.
Definitely not there.
Mm-mm.
Let's go to...
Saint Denis?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Saint-Denis.
Sounds like Van Horn, fort outside Van Horn.
Tyrell, you get to go check Van Horn.
Okay.
Go check. Actually,
Because I'm
take.
the most or least likely to get shot. I'll
No,
take Posey.
you take. Yeah, take. I was gonna say take Posey.
On it.
She's the new Hanover Marshal.
You
so-
too. Just go check it for horses. If you don't see anything, come right to Saturday. All right.
And I have the
Yeah.
okay to go in and out of Van Horn at will.
You do not.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, let's go. I'm worried they're, somewhere like in the Heartlands, and we're just missing them
Yeah,
entirely because we
Emerald.
thought they went to Lemoyne.
Mm-mm.
I want to do a super quick sweep of. Yeah, let's pick up the pace. Super quick sweep of Saint-Denis because it's gonna be really obvious if they're there or not.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Super quick sweep. We grab Marlowe and Rook, and we start heading back towards.
Left here. Oh, I guess.
Yeah, that works. And then we start heading back towards Valentine.
I would say this way because then if we see them heading to Van Horn, then we'll see them.
That's a good point.
So it's an alligator. You've seen so many alligators. It's okay.
So
Fuck
every
that
time I
bird.
run this route in this Saint-Denis going to railroads, it feels like I'm running through molasses the entire time. Almost just decides it's a great time.
Yeah.
Oh, and speaking of Jennings, we got an update.
Oh, yeah?
We got to. Oh,
That's
goodbye.
my bad. Say that again.
What'd you say?
Juno and I got an update on Jennings' case that's not yet a case from Hans.
Oh, yeah. We've got
Well, this is
telegrams
gonna
from them.
suck, isn't it? Oh god, please don't be any alligators. Please
There is
don't.
an
Oh, there's an
alligator. Please be
alligator right
careful.
there.
Well, there was
Alright,
an
I'm gonna
alligator
switch
there.
out.
Fuck alligators. All my homies hate alligators. I didn't say that.
I heard nothing.
Sometimes I hear all this new slang and suddenly I think it's good for me to say. Ridiculous.
Mm.
That's a motto.
Yep.
Is she here?
Oh no, that's Josh's horse.
Oh.
Yeah.
Looks exactly like Motto's horse.
At least I think so.
I am afraid if I leave his horse here, it's not gonna stay.
Come on, race. Don't think I have anything, but I'll check anyway. Nope. Other than the cargo
Jesse's
thing.
here.
Yeah.
Jesse, I don't know what to do with her. Where the fuck do you think you're going, guys? Moron. Alright, they're gonna be coming from Van Horn on the right side, so start sweeping from the left. Or you start at the doctor's office, sweep to the right.
Will we find the strays? I don't see him. God, I keep riding on the left, just out of habit. You can check down there by the... what's it called, Taylor's? I mean, I feel like 8 people would be far more obvious on this. There's absolutely no way. Okay, Sorden. I'm not checking that thoroughly because, I mean, there's 8 of them, so... I'd check alleyways if there was only 2 or 3. But 8, there's no way. No sign.
Yeah, I don't think so. Alright, Jesse's on her way here. I presume Marlo and Brooke are on their way here. God, it's annoying getting me queued up.
Do we want to
It'd
go
be
and
the
check
most
up
amount
on
of like normal
those two?
deputy marshals we have too. Usually it's a lot of leadership, but to see everyone working together.
I'm gonna go see if I can catch them at the stables.
Yeah, good idea.
Alright, we gotta get everyone together. Okay. Brainstorm with me, Juno. Where are we going? We got
I
Valentine.
think Van Horn. There's the fort just outside Van Horn. I mean, they're going to Van Horn.
There's Emerald
there's a
Ranch.
fort.
Yeah.
Emerald Ranch, Ansburg. Other than that, I don't really know of specific
Emmitsburg, I have my
places.
doubts. I don't think they went that far.
Yeah, I don't think they would.
They did
There's
say
no reason
east,
for them
but
to
like,
be up
there's
there.
no reason for them exactly.
No. Yeah, I would say the fort, the broken down fort. You know, the one near Van Horn.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's a little
I'm
underground
really
room
hoping
there.
Posey and Tyrell decided to check it on their way.
I hope
but
so. Yeah. I'd imagine they would, because I did point it out to them, so hopefully they did. Other than that, yeah, it would be Emerald. There's that little farm just north of Emerald too, but I mean, there's no reason for them to go there either. What's that place called where there was a dead body recently? Fuck. Carmody Dell. Emerald would be the biggest one, I would say, in terms of reason to go somewhere.
Yeah. Wait, so I get Emerald?
Would be the biggest one in terms of reason to go somewhere.
Yeah.
Carmody
Yeah,
Dell.
Emerald
I mean,
and
it's a
then-
place, but why?
Emerald and then that hideout above Emerald. Those are my
Yeah.
main two where I want to go first. And then we'll swing back east and do Annesburg and whatnot. It's just gonna be such a shit show with this many marshals.
We could split into two.
I know. I hate this many marshals. If we're like with 5, it was okay for scouting, but with 8, it's gonna be we're outnumbering them, and they're gonna start getting scared.
That is that's an open threat at that point.
I'm wondering how much of this is stupid, especially because it's all in my head right now. Oh man.
If we're just scouting, we could split into 2 groups if you wanted to. One could stay sort of middle west, and then the other could stay middle east. Not the Middle East.
I think once we do the Emerald and Emerald hideout, then we'll split from that.
Yeah, sounds good.
No reason in getting them all together here just to split up. But even if we find them, then what are we doing? All I want to do is identify who's there, so we can add that. Oh, here we go. Beautiful.
Ooh,
There's Motto. Who the fuck is that?
Matty.
Who's behind them? Oh.
Matty, yeah.
We're adding her to. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's 9 marshals.
Hello.
We found 2
Okay, well, we.
Anything in Van Horn?
My God.
Nope.
Did one of you just send me a
Nothing in
telegram?
Annesburg either.
No.
No, but someone else sent me one. So
Oh shit.
We're thinking Emerald and then Carmody Dell at the minute, and then splitting up into 2
just
parties.
at Emerald.
Okay.
Oh, you were just at Emerald?
Caligo?
Yeah, I went from Emerald and picked them up outside of Rhodes.
Okay. So you didn't see anyone there?
No, it was Otto, my sister, Cassian, Cassian's wife, and then someone named Jack.
So Matty's just been to Emerald and there was nobody there.
Okay.
So...
Okay. Did they see anyone? Oh, there's Rook. Where's my horse?
There were people there. but
he
not
ran
many
off again.
people.
He's over there.
Doing dice things.
Caliga then, potentially?
And we're still waiting on who?
Nobody? Are we?
Jesse.
Oh, yeah. Fed, yeah.
Yeah, so this is gonna be an almost too many group of marshals, and I'm the only SDM or ASTM here.
I can bow out. I don't have a problem with that.
No, it's not that I need you to bow out. We're probably just gonna split up.
I was gonna say we can split up.
Yeah.
So, with this many marshals, I want to head to... Rook, are you part of this? Okay, so here's the update for what's going on. We spotted a group of 7 to 8 Thieves Landing, Rathskeller Fork people heading east. This includes positively identified Raven, Lindsay Finch, and Wesley Wisgunther, potentially Jesse Sweet. Jesse is the only one we have a bounty on. Or not a bounty, a warrant. We also have a bounty on Lindsay Finch, who we know is there. This is just a scouting mission right now. Like, technically, we outnumber them now, which is crazy. That's a lot of marshals. But I'd rather not get
Blackwell
into
name.
an enormous firefight at the moment. But I would like to know exactly who's there. And there's Jesse. Okay, this is everyone. Jesse bringing you up to speed. There's 7 to 8, or 6 to 7, somewhere around there. Strays. Rathskeller Fork, Thieves Landing people that were seen heading east. We are currently looking for them. We have a bounty on Lindsay Finch, and we have a warrant on Jesse Sweet. We've identified Lindsay Sweet.
Let's go to Dubai.
Lindsay Finch, but we don't know if Jesse Sweet is there.
Okay.
We are not currently attempting to get into a firefight. We'd just like to know who's there and why they're coming east to conduct business. And why such a massive group of them. Whether this is a party that could take them all down. And I'd rather not get into a gunfight for no reason. Or if, in Jesse's state, a very small bounty. If it was a big murder bounty, that'd be something. But this is like 90 days in Sisika. Right now, we're going to head to Emerald.
Too, so. Sorry.
Yeah,
I was about to say, whenever I came through Emerald, there were a couple of horses
Okay, so
hitched
we're
up
gonna go
there,
to
and a wagon tore through there and headed
We
out.
checked the swamps, so we checked Van Horn. There's no one there. So we are going to head to Emerald and that little hideout above Emerald. And from there, if we don't find anyone, we'll split up.
Where did you lose them?
Riggs.
Someone just mentioned the dynamite at Caligar. Is it worth going through there?
Yeah, we'll head through there as we're going.
Weren't a few of them up at that speakeasy at Cattail? Because that's where they stabbed Reese.
I mean, that's kind of where we're heading in that direction at the moment. But let's go. I'm in charge. Juno is my second as of right now. Everyone stick together, try not to get in each other's ways. We will split up once we get to Emerald. All right. Let's go. Yeah, this is the largest posse I've ever led. I think anyone's ever led, especially at marshals. Fucking huge. The only time I've seen more marshals than this is when we were escorting an army captain from one fort to the other.
Armstrong, I need 1 second to tell the stable boy to take that horse that Reese
Okay,
left here.
all right. Yeah, all right. Well, just catch up. We're not going to be speeding, so.
All right.
You know where we're going. Nice, easy ride.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, let's count them.
Yeah, I'm looking back and counting.
So myself, Juno, Marlo, Jesse, Rook, Tyrell, Posey, Reese, and Maddie.
Yes.
That's what, 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't tell until we're all together again. Fuck.
Yeah, I mean,
we'll go through the fields. We'll apologize to the Caligars for trampling half their crops.
I'll give him some money as apology. God, look at this all. Holy shit, dude.
I'll make sure we're all together.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in the back.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, 9 marshals.
Yeah, 9.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
This is such a big party. Holy shit, man.
I really don't want to lead them off-road right now. Just stick to the roads with this many people.
That's a disaster waiting to happen.
Yeah, I know.
You alright?
This is very stressful.
Yeah.
I did not think we were going to get this many people.
It's alright, they're all with us. I see them all.
Yeah, it's just... This is on the verge of what I would call too many, even for a group this size. I mean, I know we're only basically matching them at this point, but still.
No, but it is important to be aware that this is a show of force, so I get what you're saying.
Show of force. Okay, where to go? Up here.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
We gained a rook.
Rook was here.
What?
Yeah, he was
I'm
with us.
telling you, he's crazy.
In Saint Denis.
He just vanishes and reappears.
Oh.
Yeah, he definitely does
He appears
that.
only when you need him.
Mm-hmm. And sometimes he's there and he's listening and you don't see him.
Mm-hmm.
I literally had a case with Jesse Sweet where at one point Rook was with us, and then at another point Rook was just gone and then reappeared after the chase, and I'm just like, what the fuck?
Never look up. Rook is on the roofs.
Nobody ever looks up.
Right.
That's why it's the best place to be, on the roofs. 5, 6, 7. We've already got 8 now.
It's Rook. He's
What?
vanished.
Oh, okay.
Is it?
No, I don't know. I see
It is
Reese.
Yeah, it is Rook.
Yeah.
It is
No,
Rook.
it
I
is.
told you.
Backed up. I'm not worried about him.
No.
Yeah, no, we've got a lot of people in the
Okay.
Juno. Emerald
Juno.
are gonna get a fright. Yep.
Take. Actually, this works. Take the girls. I'll take the guys.
Okay, okay.
Ooh,
We'll
girls
split it up
grew.
that way. Yeah.
You want us to
Who's
head to
on our
comedy?
left? Who's all the way over there?
That's Reese.
Yeah.
Who's that right
Yeah.
ahead?
Head there. If you see.
Oh, there's
Wait,
Rook
where?
around him. It's Rook.
Yep, I
11
immediately
o'clock.
knew it was gonna be Rook.
You want us to head to comedy then? You check Emerald?
What's going on
Yeah.
up at Ty's farm?
Right.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll go through Ty's farm on the way.
Okay. Well, let's all go to Ty's farm for the moment.
Okay. I'm trying to like lead but not be too. Ugh, it's hard. Jesus.
North of the fort and whatnot. Work my way back if you want.
If you want to do a general big scout, that would
look
probably
at
be
us.
best. We just, I
Alright.
think we honestly have too many marshals.
Yeah.
I'm splitting
Alright.
off.
I'll go.
Well,
absolute
no, you're
top-
not splitting off.
I gotta.
Rook is. Oh. Okay,
need
you gotta go.
Go.
I'll go up by the
Okay.
lookout tower.
Well, then actually, Rook stick with us.
Okay.
Yep.
Be safe.
See ya.
Y'all ride safe.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You too.
Girls with Juno, guys with me. Let's go check comedy. And follow the leader.
That's one way to split it up.
Yeah, it works out.
We're the cooler group.
Comedy's up here on the right, right? Just past the tracks?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, up there. I see it. It's one of those places I know where it is in my head, and then I always second guess, but I know exactly where it is. There he is. Two on the left side, two on the right side. Go around, meet in the middle. Hello, don't be alarmed, Deputy Marshals, just checking. Oop, sorry. Over a raccoon. Yeah, nothing. There's a speaker around here too, right?
It's up past Emerald, the way the guys
You mind?
went.
Oh, okay. You mind leading the way?
Yeah.
They'll see us go that way, hopefully, so they should know where we are. I imagine they're probably heading up that way too, but I don't know any other place they would be. I think we'll swing around. I don't think there's any reason for them to be in Ansburg, but at this point we've checked everywhere else.
Weren't in Ansburg when I was there.
Mm-hmm.
I only did see 2 people when I was heading out of Ansburg. And I wasn't sure who they were.
Yeah.
I seen people when I ran through Emerald before I got down to Saint Denis too.
Okay. Do you recognize any of them?
No, but they had a the gold Turkoman though.
Hmm.
And then there was a person watching with binoculars too.
I know Carter rides a gold Turkoman. Potentially then. See if we can just get eyes on the other group as we go past. Just check they're alright. Oh, check this house up here too, because you know the for sale one, the empty one?
Yeah.
Or is that the same as this?
They're different?
Four of us just ran at your flank, and only one of you saw us. We found them. They were up there. Looks like they left.
At the speakeasy?
Yeah.
Yeah, someone
Lots
was
of tracks.
definitely up there.
There's no horses now.
By the way, there's 2
Back
people
east.
staring at us, but it's just Otto and someone else, I think.
Yeah.
If I had to guess, it's my sister.
Okay, let's head towards Blackwater, I
Cassian.
guess.
Cassian.
It's Cassian and
Alright. The Blackwater it is.
We gonna go through Valentine? Check if they've seen anything. Duke was awake.
Hey, Fudd, you were in Valentine, right?
I was.
Anyone there?
Duke was.
He's been there the whole time.
But just Duke. Alright.
He did say the Q word earlier as well.
He's cursed us all.
That's why I left Valentine.
Hey, Otto.
Hello.
Howdy,
Are you
all.
alright? What's happening? Is there a manhunt?
7 to 8 strays were seen coming this way. They just
Strays.
spent the day up in your speakeasy. Well, speakeasy up there.
We're here for you, Otto. Your prices are
Wait.
just criminal.
Hold on. They were up at. How long were they? Because they were up there not
They
long
were there
ago. 'Cause-
for several, probably an hour.
Oh Christ! Corey and I went there. We were like, we went and had a look at it, and we were thinking it would be a really nice place to have an event.
I told you.
Maybe not.
Neither of you need to be allowed out of the house. This
What?
Is,
It was. Think. Well, wait. Who is it? Is it Olive and Jess? Are you finally gonna arrest them?
I don't know, but we gotta get going.
Otto,
Right.
they went
the-
through here after
haven't-
you were in the store. They all rode through after when
They
you were
rode
talking to
through?
Bill. Yeah.
Oh,
They rode through where?
No,
They rode
because
through.
I'm not happy with them. They're.
Otto, does Corey have her Turkmen out?
Yeah, that is. Yeah, that's Corey. Corey's Turkman, I think.
Okay,
they
come
all
on, you
went
lot.
up that way.
Alright.
Well, I'll telegram
And they
someone
didn't
if,
come
if I
back?
see them.
Please do. I mean, knowing us, they're already back in New Alston.
Armstrong, did you hear that part?
Yeah, because. What do you mean
Which
back?
part?
They went up the hill and they didn't come back.
So they're probably going
So they're
around
still-
then.
We should
Yeah.
check the speakeasy and up top.
Mm-hmm.
Or they've gone to the Firewatch Tower somewhere up there.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. That's
I can
very
check
defensible though.
Valentine.
Yeah, it is. I've been up there.
Reaches a
before.
point where it's too. Where there's just not a point. They've come here, we tried to identify them, we failed at doing so.
Mm-hmm.
They made it all the way in and out with not even a hint of a marshal because we're all here. We need to know if they've gone west or if they've gone north. If they've gone west, they're probably already back in New Austin, and I'm not leading a search party up to Rathskeller. If they've gone north, I don't know why they would spend an hour meeting here and then going north for some reason. That doesn't make any sense to me.
Unless they split.
I mean, they
Making
could have,
plans?
but why? Right, but why would they go north after making plans? To make more plans?
More dynamite?
I mean, maybe, but
That Firewatch tower has often got a lot in the basement.
yeah, I'm aware of that. But if they're the same group that robbed Caliga, there's absolutely no reason to gather more. They have like 2 full boxes of the stuff.
Okay.
I can get to the spot where I can see everybody coming and going from New Austin if I ride like hell right now.
All right, get going.
And then I can telegram you if anybody comes by.
Jesse, go with him.
Okay.
Did he say New Austin and then take off in a non-New Austin direction?
He's gonna go over the bridge, probably.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Knowing
Now
the
he's
road,
going
just don't question it.
Yeah, I don't usually. All right, let's head to Blackwater and see if anyone's seen him. I don't want Sam and Moss to get ambushed with nobody available. What a shit show. Group this big can't move fast enough.
No.
If we weren't waiting in Solidity for all that time, we probably could have caught them in the act, but who knows? I mean, they could have been here for an hour, they could have been here for 20 minutes, but the fact that I saw them at all going past the rigs is the only indication that we knew they were coming. Like,
Yeah.
that was pure
Nobody
luck.
has seen them since then. Even in the built-up areas.
No, yeah. I guess as they stuck pretty off-road.
Mm-hmm.
Made it to where they wanted to go, and I do bet they went north, but I think they went north all the way around, like followed the tracks all the way back
the tracks
to
all the way
Riggs
around to Wallace.
to west.
and-
Yeah. That's what I would have done.
Mm-hmm. Oh, but train wasn't coming when they went through that tunnel.
Yeah.
It would have been quite the sight.
What a shame.
Oh no.
Half the criminal masterminds and the fucking state wiped out in one instant. Oh no. What a tragedy.
Are you going
It's the
straight to
Armstrong
Blackwater?
Express.
Yeah.
I'll swing through Valentine, see if Duke saw anyone else go through recently.
Alright. Alright. Meet us there.
Alright.
Or if we're not there, we'll tell you. Telegram.
Alright.
I'll go with Tyrell if that's alright.
Alright, yep, do it. Alright, you three, let's go.
Juno knows this Kobe. It's red like fucking. These two did not. Almost hit that tree. Looking backwards.
A robbery! Oh, that is a lot of people. Holy shit!
Hello.
Never mind. This is not a robbery. I'm going back in the bush. What the fuck?
Get out.
No, my bush. Get away! Hey, get that thing away from. Ah, that.
Clean this up really quick. Okay. You're under arrest.
For what? I didn't do anything.
Let's move into Blackwater. Deal with this later. Quick and easy. Onward. Easiest arrest I've ever made. You are a very small fish in a very big pond, my friend. You could not have robbed a worse group of people.
Well, I didn't actually rob you.
Didn't. Oh god, not the rock.
You know, he kind of matches the suspect in the case I just got.
What case?
Oh, yeah?
Does he?
The Lako and Jiwa, the 3 people, the shootout.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No?
No.
What's your name, sir?
Robert Neander.
Clothing matches. Interesting. You've never been out to that lake over there by Shrubbery?
No.
What?
I'd like to help you, but I've never been to ONG in my life.
Okay.
That is 3 telegrams in a row. Let's book it to rings, please. It's play nice, and it's more than likely we're gonna release you once we get to town.
Fine, I'll find someone to rob there.
Okay, if you tell us where you're gonna rob people, we're just gonna throw you in jail.
Alright, fine. I'm not gonna rob anyone in Blackwater.
Or any other town.
No promises.
Oh.
You know
It's
what?
not good enough, man.
It's not gonna work for us. Alright, stay on the halls, don't move.
Like I can go anywhere.
Good.
So how's your day?
It's not too bad. How's
His
yours?
horse is kidnapping me.
You'll be fine. It's not gonna go anywhere.
You sure?
I'm sure.
Get on him. Oh, yes.
Just waiting. Oh my god, look, again, all of my walls are the giant
Good
toddlers.
boy, I know. Good boy.
Come on, Telegram boy, hurry up. I need to know if we're going back to Valentine or forward to Blackwater.
Matty, do you want to get on that cliff up to the right and see if you can see any large groups moving around? You should be able to see down beneath the track from the bridge is what I meant. Good boy, guys. It's okay.
Alright, this shit is chafing. Can I just ride on the back of the horse?
Telegram from Finch just now from Wallace. Says bad things from you. Wallace?
Wallace.
Fuck. I need to telegram him back.
Well, how about this? You let me go into the wild right now and leave me to the bears and cougars. And wolves.
That is not a good idea.
Well, I mean, if you need to go in the opposite direction of Blackwater.
So, get you robbing anyone out here. Where to call, there will be hell to pay. Charge you for double the crime and maximum time.
Alright.
Don't do anything. And give me that rifle.
What? Why the Oh, fine. Would you like some crawfish?
No.
You're getting crawfish anyway.
Alright, get out of here.
Were they all from Lindsay? Be safe.
What?
Where's some victim?
Were they all
Let's
from
go.
Lindsay? Go get Matty.
Well, no, they were from
Issues.
Tyrell. Tyrell said he just got them. Alright, straight up the tracks.
Okay.
Lindsay is at Wallace at the moment. Probably moving on if I had my guess.
Mm-hmm.
But I told Tyrell we'll meet him there. And if we can, if they've split up at this point and we can nab Lindsay, that would be ideal. Let a win.
You doing okay, Matty?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. If either of you need food, I've got plenty on me, so let me know, okay? God, tense music really fucking... That sounds obvious, but makes you feel so tense, man. Ugh. Tense music really be tensing. Oh, this is from before. Okay. Thank you, Sorden.
Okay. So what do we think? Are they heading up into Big Valley?
I'd say some hanging dog.
Up there.
Yeah, I would check hanging dog and then pronghorn.
Fucking cave. Oh, I don't want to go in that fucking cave.
I don't want to go in the fucking cave again.
What?
I don't want to go in the cave again.
Me neither.
There's hanging dog too.
Alright. So what, we'll have us? Should we be telegramming Jesse and,
Well, if they're here, they could have be very well headed back west.
Hmm. Good idea. While we're waiting on the others, do you want to send two of us to Hanging Dog to see if we can scout any of them?
No.
Okay.
I like go as a group. Yeah, I told Jesse and Rook to just keep guarding the entrance to New Austin. I think we could do it with 4, 5, 6. Again, not trying to get into a firefight, but I hope at least a few of them are broken off. Fucking eyes are going, it's getting late. I want to wrap this up. Goddamn saddle sore.
Where did they telegram you from? Valentine?
That's a great question. I assume so. I didn't even look. Yeah.
Hmm.
Thing is, by the time we get that, it's already at least 5 minutes old.
Yeah, yeah.
Tyrell has to get them from him. We have to get them from them.
Mm-hmm.
And there's another telegram. I assume saying on my way, so... Okay, well, if it's gonna be that long, yeah. You and Marlo.
Okay.
Go scout up. See what you can see.
Alright.
Quick as a button, you see anything, you come back.
Yep.
Grizzly. Well, they'll definitely hear us coming.
I hear wolves. There they are. That's a tree. You alright?
Yeah.
One of them's not dead. Well, if they didn't come running at that, they're probably not in there.
No.
You want to have a quick look at Pronghorn?
Sure.
Let's go ahead. Let's have a look. She didn't do bad. Shoot with the fucking side out then. That wasn't too bad. Nothing I can see.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm supposed to be still leading or not. I kind of am. Whew. That was the horse, it was the big... I would get to the horse. Just not them. I hope I've done okay at this, I don't really know. Let's see, I guess. I'm gonna cut to the left up the hill. Just warning you so I don't swerve in front of you.
Okay,
Nothing.
we just got confirmation they went back through McFarland, so they're back in the west. Yeah. All right. That's the game. It's the ball game, as they say. Anyone who is still up for riding, go back to the speakeasy, gather any evidence you can find from inside. I'm giving you permission to go in. Please be careful. Don't be dumb.
Okay.
And just for obviously this, I don't even know if it's the case yet, but just go in, see what you can find, and leave.
Yeah. All right. I'll go. I got to go back that way anyway.
I also have to go back.
I know
that way,
Lemoyne
like all of
Marshals are
us.
heading that way.
Yeah.
I'm going to bed in Valentine. Good night. I will telegram Jesse and Rook that they can call it off.
All right.
I'm heading
You be
back to
safe.
Beechers and going to bed.
Alright. Good night.
I'll go with you, Tyrell. Unless Juno, are you coming with us?
I'm coming too, yeah, sure.
So I was going to ropes anyways when I got roped into this. So.
Gaius, please. He's gonna kick one of you. Hold on, let me grab him.
Oh, watch out, horse. God.
Gaius, mate. What's up, hey?
It's always Armstrong's horse. Never anyone else's.
He gets hopped up. It's a lot of, you know, excitement.
You'd think
Alright,
you'd be
good
used to
boy.
it, though.
Hey, Juno.
Good boy. Yeah.
Do you want to just give that telegram from Hans to Armstrong? I don't know what else to do with it if we're not ever going to see James.
I think we can leave it. He seems really tired and, stressed, so. Leave it
In
for
the
today.
future.
We'll give it to him tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, there he goes.
All right. Good eye, El.
Good night.
I like that we have a professional Armstrong's horse taking offering. Thank you. Fucking hate my horses. Anyone else need to speak to me about anything?
No, I'll hand you that telegram for the Gallagher case tomorrow, so that we don't have to. You can just go to bed.
I need Jennings to wake the hell up.
Yes, that's what I. Yeah, but I'll hand it to you tomorrow, or Reese can. We both got a copy, so.
Okay. All right.
All right. You
Good
be
night,
safe.
everyone.
No.
That's awkward.
17 pomade. Thank you, Tyrell.
Thank you.
My new favorite marshal. Good eye, y'all.
You're buttering him up.
Ride safe.
Are you bribing that man?
He's buttering him up.
That is bribery.
It
Fattening
is.
him up. Pomade fat.
Is he eating it?
I'm making his hair
What do you
all
mean?
greasy.
You think he's eating this stuff?
I got. Listen, it was beautiful English mace stuff. He might be. Gotta be honest, it's bitter as hell. You don't want to eat that.
It's pomade. Why would I?
I would
Just
never
eat
think
some
to eat that, but I
grease.
appreciate the warning.
Mostly just made of animal fat, to be fair. Other than the English mace, you could probably cook with it if you really were desperate.
Oh God.
I don't think I'll ever be that desperate.
No, me neither. Like I could be starving and not that desperate.
Listen, it's just an apology for being late with the paperwork.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure.
So you're not off to a good start, huh?
It's not going along. It's not going, you know, along with the paperwork. Surely, no.
No, never. Listen,
Is
how many
my, you
stores
know-
have you bought all the pomade out of now, Juno?
Doesn't the doctor's office in Saint Denis sell it for like $1?
Yes, it does.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
And how does that man have none all the fucking time?
Where are you going?
I was going through Valentine, but we don't have to.
Are you taking us out in
I've
the
never
woods to
gone
kill
this
us?
way.
Oh, I
think
go
he's-
this way all the
You
time.
never take the shortcut? Why would you go the long way?
I didn't even know this was the shortcut.
The only thing is getting the right side of the tree correct, otherwise you fall or get stuck.
Good. To know.
So when you've worked in as many fucking states as I have, you learn a lot of the shortcuts.
Mm-hmm. Least aware, dear.
No idea.
Oh my God.
Man, I
I
can't
should
believe
have
we
said
rode
that.
up. I can't believe we rode up on that guy trying to rob Rook and them. Like, what was that?
Well, we rode up on. I don't know what his. I don't remember what his name was. What was it?
Robert something?
No, was it?
That's what he said.
I don't remember. But
Wasn't a bald
he,
man, was it? In a
he had a
kinda
bald
gray,
top and he had hair on the sides.
God damn it.
in a gray
Right.
outfit.
No,
like
he was
told
like
him-
tan.
No,
Tan,
he
yeah,
was wearing
tan.
tan.
Tan outfit.
We
wearing
told him
tan.
not to rob people.
We
He
rode
jumped
up
out
on
on
him
us
trying to
as we
rob,
rode
yeah.
up. He jumped out of a bush and went, "Ah, this is a robbery!" And then saw. I went, "Oh no, there's a lot of you." No, it isn't.
That's what he did to us.
He literally just did the same thing to me.
Did he
Oh my
really?
God.
Well,
Armstrong
technically he
roped
did it
him
to
up.
me, and then he saw Reese and was like, "Oh fuck, there's two of you."
So
no,
he did
it's
it
not.
twice in a row with terrible results. That's so funny.
Do you think
And
he'll
he
go for
went
a
back
third?
in the bush.
Armstrong just roped him back up, and then we took him to Riggs, and then we freed him. I'm not really sure what his plan
So
was
that-
for him, but
That's why he found us, Reese. They put him on our path.
That mother.
wait, he found you after us?
Yeah, he found us just under the train bridge on our way toward Wallace.
Oh my god. That man's not having a good day.
He's kind of headed this way. I wonder if he ran into Armstrong.
Oh god.
I would laugh if he were strong.
I'm waiting for him to pop
We're
out
changing
of
to
the
the
bush
normal
now.
music now. This is no longer a tense situation.
Just start riding through bushes.
What do you mean stop?
Wait till one starts screaming.
Oh god. Oh.
Hello again.
Good night.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Oh well, he didn't get robbed, I guess.
I guess not. Armstrong.
Okay, no.
That one wasn't even good, actually.
It wasn't. That's not my best work, to be honest with you.
Oh.
I've done better. Okay, Reese, goodbye.
I mean, he could give us a heads up on the telegram.
Wow, I really hope a train doesn't suddenly arrive.
Mouse is gonna catch a train the wrong way.
Okay, was it urgent?
Nope.
Great.
You made it
I
look
didn't-
like it was.
Look, I didn't know if it was urgent or not till I opened the telegram.
That's a very good point. I think that was by far the biggest posse I've ever been a part of.
Yeah, I was just trying to go to
9 marshals
Rose,
at one point.
and then
Yeah, I
Ty
think
and
we've-
Posey rode by and shot towards me, and I was like, "What the?"
I
fuck?
shot in the air,
I
you
know.
liar.
You shot at her?
You shot her?
You shot Matty in the
In
head?
the head?
Wow.
You
Hey,
killed
man.
Matty for
All
fun?
I heard,
What
all
do
I
you
heard
mean?
was the gunshot, and I was like, "What?"
Oh, like Juno, you didn't notice
Who's behind us?
Marshall's riding right by
No, I saw you. I just was minding my
Hello.
business.
Oh, howdy. I see I'm being stared at.
Oh,
Oh, so I
you
just
are
know who
riding
it was.
into the
How you
middle of
doing?
us, so.
you. Yeah.
Well, no,
You joined
I
our
live
posse.
This way.
Yeah. Welcome, Doug.
Right.
Oh.
This is the coroner posse now.
Is that
Yeah,
You
state
can live your
special,
life.
ain't it?
That's perfect, Tyrell. He's already here for you.
Yeah.
Oh.
God damn it.
Is 44 gonna turn you in?
That's rough.
Maybe.
That would be unfortunate.
It would
You can't.
Oh.
You have to be immortal now at this point. You.
be more work
He's
for me.
all bullet no man.
Wow, Jude, that hurt.
That sounded meaner than I meant it to.
Not
I'll be
as
very
much as
honest. I'm so
43.
sorry. That sounded really
Wow.
mean. I didn't.
You're not
Oh, Kyra, how even old are you?
How old are you? Yeah.
28.
You
Oh,
have
you're not that
more
old.
bullets in you than years of your life.
Okay, they're not technically still in me if the medic did their job right.
Yeah, well, I mean, 44 times. You know, you gotta. There's gotta be
The
something in there.
chances of there gotta be something.
The chances that there's a little bit in there are pretty high.
Hey, Reese, did you
Tyrell
get Doug
Bullet.
to write the thing?
No, I didn't get Doug to write the thing because we had to go rest Schmitty.
That's right.
What
Fucking
thing does
Schmitty
Doug have to
interrupted
write?
us.
He wants a written statement about my wounds.
The one I
Okay,
asked for at the
yeah, I
time.
can-
Right?
I mean, you signed it, but you didn't write your own thing in words. So
Okay, I'll redo that then. I thought you just
Oh.
needed my signature.
well, I didn't know what exactly
mean-
Tyrell would want from you.
Just a medical record of some description that I can bring to lawyers like you to help the warrant process, Doug.
Yeah.
Now you're a lawyer, what would you want?
I mean, I guess a written statement was fine, but just because it weren't written necessarily by me, but it was signed off by me, it should still have the same effect. But
That is admissible,
Alright.
yeah.
Yeah, if your lawyer brain says that's good enough, it's good enough for me. I
well,
just need that.
you know,
then.
that might be my reading of it. I don't know what Devere would say.
Yeah,
Well,
the
she said
video-
earlier
Devere
when I
might prefer
said
to have.
when I
that
said that I
written
was
statement,
gonna
which-
interview Logan, she said that if you take
Oh,
notes
you're-
and he signs them, that's fine.
Oh my god, we're all interviewing
You're
Logan now?
interviewing
Jesus
Logan
Christ.
too?
Well, I just have to get a brief description of his injuries from him, and like, fuck, am I asking for another statement from that man? I don't want a novel to read. So
That's fair.
I'm gonna take my own notes, and then I'm gonna be like, sign here, Logan, and then that's it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm never asking that man for a fucking written statement ever again. Jesus.
I wonder what story I'm gonna get from him. Oh, speaking of, I still need a copy of that.
It was a stroke of midnight, and I awoke from my slumber.
Yeah, I still need a
I
copy
kicked a
of that.
piss bucket
That
and
would
got
be-
piss all over me.
I met the 8th Blackwell.
Oh yeah.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Got a full name, admittance to being brothers, full description of them.
I
Only
would
thing I
love
don't
for
have
you
is the
to
horse
tell me
head.
what that is.
Yeah, I've already sent parts of it to Posey, but if you want, I can
Oh, if you sent to Posey,
get
then
you
that's fine.
a description of them.
Mm-hmm. It's me and Posey on it, so either of us is fine.
Oh, speaking of, there's Blackwell footprints at Calico by the tobacco processing area.
Beautiful.
Of course.
I saw them when I was.
Actually-
we were going through there earlier.
Armstrong knew that, so that's good.
Yeah, we know that they've been making cigars there.
Wasn't sure if it was criminal or not, but
Well, you never know.
Depends how
It's the
good their
Blackwells.
cigar rolling is, I guess.
Probably is.
Apparently quite good, according to Armstrong. They gave him some.
See the length of the fucking warrant I had to write for Jeffrey? Fuck me.
That's gonna be fun to present to a
Yep,
judge.
good luck with that. That's not my problem.
Mm-hmm. It is mine tomorrow.
Mhm. Have
Oh, that's your first job?
Well, no, I'm sitting in with Dahlia for it, just so I can get a feel for it before they have me present it myself.
Wow.
Armstrong's going to be mad at me that I cannot be present for my homework.
Yeah,
I
but
don't-
you've tried to, though. You've done.
I don't think
you sat
the
on an
mayor
innocent
knew I
instead,
was
which is
a
pretty much the
medical
same
examiner.
thing. You could always arrange to see a different warrant signed,
Who
too.
is walking in the middle of the...
Fuck is that? I'll go with race.
is that not the guy?
Is that Bubba Tuna?
No, he doesn't have
Really?
longer hair. Is that not the Bushman?
No, he didn't have a hat like that. I mean, he might have taken it off, but...
Y'all need me to hang back?
The three of us are gonna hang back, because there's already two of them with him, and he's not dangerous. Yet.
That we know of, for now.
44 incoming.
Besides, I ain't deputized.
Mm-mm. You will be very
Ain't no
swiftly.
reason for
Well, I
it.
guess you wouldn't be, even then, because, I mean, it's still too bad.
There's two of them there. If they can't take care of it, then
One man, yeah.
yeah. You want a brief little description of that fella?
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind. Do you mind keeping an eye on Matty while I take this?
Alright, just let me know when you're ready for it, and I'll start telling you what I know.
One second.
Oh, they're whistling for us. I'll go see what they want.
Alright, when you're ready.
His name is Wallace Blackwell. He is one of four brothers. The other three being, well, one of the names we still don't have, I suppose, and the other ones being, you know, Tig and Jeffrey. He
Bear.
has Bear. Okay, I didn't know that one. Dark, short cropped hair. And, you know, a full, relatively scruffy beard. I wouldn't say it's raggly or anything, just full beard. At the time, he was wearing a black jacket with a fur collar, a bowler hat, a blue shirt. He does have blue eyes. No distinguishing
Slow
facial
down, slow down,
marks
slow
that
down,
I
slow
could
down.
tell. No.
Slow down. I can only write so fast. Black jacket, blue with fur collar. Then what?
A blue shirt.
Yeah, now go for it.
Like a denim jacket, a darker denim jacket, the kind with a puffed collar. Not a puffed, a popped collar.
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Blue
The
shirt.
full beard with mustache. He has blue eyes. He seems to favor a bolt action. Couldn't get a look at his sidearm. But this one does have an Irish accent, confirmed by him as well.
Perfect. Okay. Was it anything else other than the denim jacket, blue shirt that he was wearing?
He had rings on his left and right hands. I believe it was index and ring finger for the right hand. Left hand, I think it was just one ring, but I ain't sure.
Okay. Dark hair, short cropped, full beard with a mustache, blue eyes, black denim jacket with fur collar, blue shirt, rings on both hands, favors a bolt action, Irish accent. Was there anything else?
Yeah, he's an athletic build. I couldn't necessarily tell if he was average height or not. He was seated at the time. He had just gotten off the boat, I believe, 2 days ago.
Oh, okay.
So I don't think he's involved in any of these. He's the 8th one now. But Sam Panther and Moss Drummond were there for the bulk of that conversation, just in case you want to get their version of them too.
Moss and Sam Panther, you said?
Yes.
Alright, perfect. Thank you. Oh, you're a fucking lifesaver.
Of course.
Brilliant. I'll get that added on their case file.
No.
Are you lying to me?
Is that Schmitty?
No.
Because I have to inform you if you run from me, it's an
I'm,
extra charge. You understand that?
Yeah.
Go ahead up
Okay.
there. Take a look and check my telegrams.
Who is that?
Apparently one of Maddie's cases.
Alright, wait, what are you even searching me
This has nothing to
for?
do with Emerald, does it?
I don't know. He said it shot people at ONG.
Oh.
What did you say? You were too quiet.
He shot people at ONG apparently.
Oh. Oh, he was the
that-
one that Maddie thought the other guy was. I see.
The ones that robbed Otto and Corey and then counter robbed them, I guess.
That's
like
I
shooting
think
some
so.
fella.
Yeah, the ones who like
What a-
jumped up and everyone said they were about each other or something.
What a confusing fucking robbery.
Yeah. I only briefly read that one.
I'm gonna go check the speakeasy.
I'll come with.
I'm just going
You want to
to
come check a speakeasy?
Yeah, why not?
If you see anybody there, consider yourself deputized.
Okay. I understand the implications behind it.
Mm-hmm. Of old people, you should.
I've gone through it many times before.
Hopefully you won't get shot this time.
Yeah, hopefully.
Oh, fucking
Better not be at the same place.
Fuck that. Goodbye. Fucking hell,
Oh.
Reese.
What? Hit it
Bloody
the
hell.
second time. I wasn't planning on it.
You wasn't running up.
Mossy packs a punch. I don't know what to say.
Well, that was a 1-2 punch. Said there was sign of them here?
Yep. Shit ton of footprints at the store.
Oh shit.
folks.
Hello.
I'm not, ma'am. I'm good. Thank you. On me.
Mm-hmm. I'll check the other
Still
room.
good, actually. Wrong person.
Can't blame him for trying.
That's a damn speakeasy. Look better than most bars around here.
Lots of money from robberies.
I was supposed to say, I think we're all in the wrong line of work. If you can build that with some stolen goods, shit.
Is there anything in here? Whoa.
Really glad I didn't walk in on anything in there.
Where? Oh.
Considering the company below, that could have been very bad for my eyesight.
This quite literally could be anybody. I mean, it's probably them, but considering we saw them go this way.
Well, they ain't got letters on them. Suppose that
No.
rules out one group, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll check my telegrams and head back east.
How much further east you going? Ain't got too much more out there.
All right.
I've taught Reese bad habits. Running everywhere
Oh, I
at
think I
speed.
killed that deer.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm arresting you for murder.
Oh, yeah. You gotta send me to a deer court.
Yeah.
It's like a more skittish kangaroo court.
Mm-hmm. Just really scared the whole time.
Yeah. Just to be fair, who wouldn't be? It's court.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh, is there another issue out?
Yeah.
A recreation of Jeffrey Blackwell. I mean, with how okay they are with having their name out there.
I think I spelled Jeffrey
got a
wrong on
feeling
that
you could have
poster.
just asked him.
Oops.
Well,
I mean,
Miss Poppy
considering.
wasn't comfortable with that.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's fair.
He has robbed her before, so, I mean, I don't blame her.
And his brother shot my ass.
Your ass?
Your ass?
Well, not my ass, but they shot me.
Oh, alright.
Not me ass. Clergy person on him.
Mountain Church is newly renovated? Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, you can go right up the bell tower now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, fancy.
But you got to be careful. Sometimes up towards the top, that ladder gets a little slippery and a bit prone to falling.
So I am gonna head home.
Everything alright?
Yeah, everything's fine. I'm just tired.
Yeah, I'm just checking this one. We did a lot of riding today, so I just wanted to check everything was okay.
Yeah, just fine. Despite Tyrell and I being together, which we thought would mean we found them.
Yeah, you were with the bullet magnet himself, and we still didn't find him.
Yeah, unfortunately. Oh well. You let me know if you need me. All right.
Yeah, of course. Be safe, right?
Oh, I will. You too. Both of you.
You stay safe. Is this an escaped convict in Rhodes? And why does it read like Logan Dixon?
'Cause it is.
Why does that not surprise me?
Yeah.
Currently undetermined how dangerous this man is.
Because nobody else has said a word about him, that's why.
Is it me or is the H in that one in bold?
On Rhodes?
No, not in Rhodes. It's about halfway through that. It's right after the word scarecrows.
Oh, the word he. It might be.
Oh yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
sure.
It's oddly boldened. It might just be extra pressure from the
maybe.
the press. But
I've also noticed Jeffrey is spelled wrong, but that's okay. I'll tell
Jeffrey,
Poppy. A recreation of
How does he spell it?
Goeffrey. Isn't it Geoff?
Oh.
Geoff.
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah, that's okay.
Also, I got assurance. It is pronounced Jeffrey, not Joffrey.
Yeah, I kept saying it in the hopes that she might catch on, but I didn't want to, like, correct her in front of everybody. But yeah, it is Jeffrey.
I've just been
Joffrey is
saying
not really a name in England. And he's English.
I hope Joffrey ain't a name anywhere.
I don't... Isn't it her name here? Isn't it a pronunciation here? I have no idea. I've just heard her say it. Oh,
Nope,
well, okay.
I've never met a Joffrey.
Well, me neither, but I just wanted to give her the benefit of the doubt. I must be one of them American pronunciations.
No, I've met a couple Jeffreys, but I've never met a Joffrey.
I helped make this poster. I'm so mad I spelled Jeffrey wrong. Fuck! Yeah.
Do you know if Posey went to sleep?
Yes, she did.
Okay, that's why she hasn't responded.
Yeah, she had to leave partway through the, posse.
Gotcha. But, yeah, I'll just tell her that, I gave the description to you.
I've put the, note on the case file.
Wind up in a folder. Alright.
Yeah. She should see it. But...
Perfect. Oh,
yeah,
God,
appreciate
this
it.
meeting with the judges tomorrow is going to be interesting.
Might take so long, Reese might be able to make it.
Oh, fuck! Gee, I'm sorry. You had a bug.
Yeah.
Or it was rain, I can't tell. God
Stop
damn it.
punching me, dog!
Check my telegrams. God fucking damn it.
I'm sorry.
I'm just so upset by the news.
The state of me now. Fuck's sake.
Here, I can patch you up if you want.
Yes, please.
What you got? Just some bruising? Okay, so just a little bit of salve should be fine.
Thank you.
Of course. Let's see if you still are fine. No, you still were not.
You punched me twice, to be fair.
That is fair. You should be good.
Alright, I won't make the mistake of getting too near you at telegrams again.
If you
We'll just get far away from you so you can check your telegrams. I'm so sorry.
There we go. Wow. I didn't see a raindrop that time.
Yeah? Or a bug.
It must have just been on my glasses. So what are your plans? Heading back to Saint Denis?
Just use around a bit and then probably head that way, yeah.
gotcha. I'm probably just gonna settle in here for a while.
Mm-hmm. I saw Otto earlier. How's he been?
I think he's been okay. He's a bit shaken up from what happened, but it's Otto. He's been through worse.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, like getting shot in the head.
You got shot in the head?
Yeah, it was
What the fuck?
over a year ago now, shortly before I got here. But he doesn't even know who did it. He never saw them people again, as far as I'm aware.
Christ. I'm just
He
gonna
was
use
still.
your... Go on.
Oh, what were you saying?
No, go.
Oh, he was still healing whenever I was hired on. I didn't see Otto for the first 2 or 3 weeks I worked here.
Damn. Who did you have then?
Teddy.
I never met Teddy, I don't think.
He's a good man.
Everyone speaks well of him, yeah.
He was paranoid as all hell, but he's a good man.
He's got reason to be from the sounds of it, between the brittles and everything.
Yeah. He definitely had reason to, but towards the end of his time here, it started to become paranoia about just
pee so bad.
everyone. And it at one point caused a scene in Valentine that we all had to apologize for. On behalf of him, I suppose. I don't know if you were around for it or you remember it, but Cassius Crane and May Lawson, Undersheriff and Sheriff of Valentine.
No, I don't think so.
Well, it was in the middle of an election, or shortly after it, I don't remember. But it was Wyatt Castle and his undersheriff, who I don't fucking remember what their name was. And it was May Lawson and Cassius Crane. Cassius had a history of being an outlaw. I think he ran with Donnie Dollars, maybe. And but he had, more so turned himself mostly around, from what we could tell. But Teddy was just paranoid about it. And he called him out for being a former outlaw. Which was hypocritical, considering he was endorsing Wyatt Castle, I believe. Who ran,
was he also?
Yeah, he ran with Sam Panther and Logan Dixon and a fella named Rambo.
Sam Panther used to be outlaw.
Oh yeah, yep.
Oh, I did not know that.
Funny, her deputy chief is shot
howdy,
her
Otto.
before. Howdy, Otto. Yeah, her deputy chief had shot her before. Almost had.
Oh.
Or at least shot at her. I don't know about actually shooting. But then May won because Wyatt didn't campaign, and what little he did campaign, he might have been trying to buy votes, but that's a whole other story full of hearsay and nothingness. You know how it is with stories like that.
Yeah. You hear them from one mouth and then they change 4 times before you hear them again. I love the same.
Hell, I'm even pretty sure I'd heard about it in Valentine. And then it just spread like wildfire, and
yeah,
I think the marshals might have looked into it, but either way, May won the popular vote.
You doing okay, Otto?
Yeah, yes, ma'am. Thank you. Just a little wet. I'm definitely gonna go warm up by the fire before bed. How are you? You were riding with all the marshals. Did you find them?
No, I think we know where they've been staying. Stay away from that speakeasy for a bit. We think they're staying there.
Oh shoot! All
or
right.
at least they're meeting there, if they aren't staying. So just be careful if you head up that way.
Right. Who
Yeah,
who
I
are
mean, they
the
didn't do
strays
anything.
now?
It's kind of up in the air. There's a thieves group and
see.
there's a Raskella group, from what we know. The thieves group get colloquially referred to as the strays, but it's not the same strays as they were before. It's just because Jesse's in there that people tend to say the strays.
Wait, so Jesse is part of the stray. I keep getting conflicted
Yes,
things.
yes.
So
Yeah.
is it him and Olive and Cole?
Him, Olive, Cole, etc. Yes.
Oh, so that is right.
And so
Uh-huh. But,
Hmm.
I mean, they didn't do anything. We just saw a group of 8 of them heading east, so we were like, Armstrong wanted to know what they were up to. That many of them is
Yeah.
obviously a bad sign, but nothing seems to have happened anywhere, so we're good. We're happy.
Yeah,
he spoke to us a little bit up in that office.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, we were riding
y'all
around with
left,
9
we were-
marshals at one point. Go on, sorry.
No kidding. Yeah, after y'all left, we were just staring out the window watching a big old gaggle marshals form right in front of us.
Yeah, we had 9 at one point, and I've never ridden up with a posse so big as that, let alone partially led it. It was something.
Shit, who all did you have?
I counted
fuck.
8.
It
I
was
counted
me,
8.
Armstrong, Matty. Hold on, let me. Rook, Reese, Marlowe. Hang on. Me,
Oh, so she did catch
Armstrong,
up.
Rook, Reese, Marlowe, Matty. 2 more. Who were the other 2? There was another 2.
Rook.
Tyrell. And I already said Rook.
Oh.
There was 9
Yeah,
briefly, but it was
Tyrell.
8
I saw
for most of it.
Tyrell.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Oh, and Posey. I'm an idiot. Posey. Sorry, there was a lot of names. But yeah, it was too many. We weren't going to confront them or anything. Not with that many, because it just looks like a threat, a show of force. But so we split into 2. Didn't find them though. They wouldn't do anything. But curiosity and all that. I mean, Jesse has a warrant, but we're not riding 9 strong for a,
He has a
small
warrant
like
again.
that.
Gee,
Yes,
I'm
he
not
does.
surprised. Oh, wait. We saw Jesse just now.
You saw Jesse just now?
Riding alone.
Yeah,
he
that was over by Riggs
passed us,
Station, right?
Riggs Station.
Yeah.
We came down to Riggs Station. He was coming past, so we said hello and realized it was Jesse. So I don't know where he was going. Probably back to Thieves, I guess. If
Yeah,
that's where
they
they
all
are.
headed west. Yeah. Just like I said, be careful around that speak, just in case. It might not have been them, but I mean, there's a lot of footprints, so.
Yeah, well, big group. It could be them. I mean, Blackwells have those fancy shoes, but
yeah, we didn't see any monogrammed footprints. As
Didn't
it were.
Cassian say he saw them ride through? I think he said he saw them ride through. I was in the store, but I didn't hear
Oh,
any
yeah. No,
load of
because I
horses.
saw them
But
too. Me and Maddie both saw them.
I see. So,
but I didn't pay attention to what direction they went. I just saw them all like ride past us.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, they haven't done anything, so we're not chasing them.
So, Otto, Corey, what y'all been up to today?
Well, we went to the poker thing, and then we went on a little bit of a trail ride.
That's
we
always
came
fun.
back, and then rode out with Cassian, and then
I'm going to leave you with them while I go pee very quickly.
yeah, we thought it might be safer to ride together, although obviously we had to ride back alone, but it was all right. Just wet and misty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but, even just having 2 people.
Yeah.
Makes you considerably safer.
Also, I guess we had the 2 horses, so it doesn't look more, but yeah. Everyone got enough food in their pockets?
Oh, I'm good for now.
All right.
Thank you, though, Otto.
Well, I should probably. It's about 2 hours since I said I should go to bed, so I probably should now.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, you should get some rest, Otto. You've had a rough couple days, it seems.
No, it hasn't been too bad. Animals seem to be getting better. Have you noticed? Jack came checked them out. Says the feed change might be doing its job, so that's good.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and Otto, I saw your letter in the bunkhouse. That caustic liquid in the jar, that was me. That was the scrub I was using on their hooves.
Oh, I see. All right, maybe. Okay, I don't know. Jack thought it wasn't good to have around the animals, but I guess didn't realize what it was for.
Yeah, my apologies. I should have put a label on it.
That's all right. I moved it to the other barn with the bad roof.
Oh yeah.
So it's still around. I just because I didn't know whose it was, didn't want to throw it away. So I just moved it away from the animals because they could have easily tipped it over, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's fine. Yeah, I'm wondering about giving her a key to the bunkhouse. I don't know quite where she's working fully or anything at the moment, but
yeah,
might be a good idea. It would be good to have an on-site vet or have a base herself here, even if she doesn't want to work here full.
Yeah, key to the bunkhouse would be good. I don't know about giving her, keys to the backstock or anything yet.
No, she doesn't. I mean, she doesn't need that.
Yeah.
Anyone who's working, unless they work in hospitality, they don't really need that.
Mm-hmm. I only spoke to her that one the night you hired her. Have you spoken to her since then? Oh, I guess you spoke to her
I've seen her a couple of times since. Yes, she was around earlier checking on the animals, and I saw her yesterday. And that's when she checked them out and gave that prescription. I've also given her no wait, I gave her the new Mustang Electra to train up. So we'll see how she gets on.
Oh, that'll be good.
Yeah, I realized actually I'm low on my Mustang stock because I actually sold 3 not like all pretty recently.
Oh, gotcha. Well, if you ever need somebody to ride down to Tumbleweed with you, I'll happily tag along.
All right, yeah, I'll let you know. I've got so I picked up Electra the other day, but I didn't want to buy too many. But there's two more I could pick up at some point. So maybe
all right, I'm back.
Ride down soonish.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't know. It's not like I don't need any more horses, so I don't know. I'm debating it a little.
Mm-hmm. Hell, I remember that almost a full year ago coming back from Tumbleweed with like 12 Mustangs trailing behind us.
Oh yeah, because all the trainers had like 5 each.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. The marshals were buying them in droves.
Yeah. God, so different now, isn't it?
Yeah. We'll get it back up to where it was.
Pushing that, so.
Yeah. Hopefully Jack is a big help when it comes to all this. That'd be nice.
Yeah, hopefully.
If you need some business, I can buy a horse from you.
You don't. We're not hurting from. Well, I'm not losing money that badly.
Sometimes. I didn't mean that in like a pity way. I just genuinely.
I mean, if you want a horse, I'll happily sell you a horse. We got a decent amount. I was saying that the next horse. We're thinking about doing a horse sale, maybe part as kind of at the same time as a steeplechase. But I've got horses that I've bought from auctions that I just can't ride enough, and so I probably ought to try and see if I can rehome some of those. So I've got a lot of different types of horses that I've bought from other places, but we also still have our top quality Mustangs and Nakotas and things. So you tell me what you want, and I'll tell you if we have it. The only thing I've never traded in Turkmens or Arabians, but good workhorses or Mustangs, those I can do.
Oh, I've got one Turkmen, and that's quite enough of those.
Yeah,
they're a little
Turkmens
bit of a
and
handful.
yeah, they always seem
Yeah.
It's like Turkmens. I think Turkmens and Arabians. It's like they know that they're special, so they kind of act that way, and they're a bit
They're very
hard to
self-important.
predict. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They got an attitude,
Whereas
I tell
the
you
good
that.
old sturdy workhorses like Oko over there, gentle giants.
Sorden's
You always
alright when
get
we're
you
on
a
our
good
own, but
Mustang.
the more people are around, the more he tends to get a bit antsy. Don't you, mate? Yeah.
He's a little antsy even now. You can see him moving around, and stomping his back leg.
Yeah, look at him.
Compared to Billsby right in front of him.
Billsby's just standing there, and Sorden's like, come on, let's go. I want to ride somewhere.
Yeah. Right. Oh, just so you know, Doug. Although I should probably put it in the bunkhouse. Cassian's hopefully going to be dropping off some wood to help with the renovations, and tomorrow, and he's going to be picking up. We're bagging up a bunch of sort of topsoil and manure and things, because he's starting a garden at his place.
Well, that'd be good. I spoke to Justin. He's more than happy to make us nails or horseshoes or anything.
Oh, fantastic! Yeah, okay. Tell him that yes, I'll absolutely pay for some stuff, because I think we're running quite low on nails and hooks and all sorts and hinges for the gates.
Yeah, sure will.
Yeah, all right. Feel free to grab money from the safe for that if you need it. I still gotta empty it. I gotta take all of that money to the bank soon. Yeah, I just haven't figured out when. Maybe on maybe on Sunday or something. I don't know. Take a trip. Right. I'm gonna put my horse away, and I'm going to finally go in the house and dry off. Don't you all catch a cold? The wood burner in there should have fresh logs.
Will do, Otto.
All right. See you.
You get some rest. Wait, did he not say he was going to sleep yet?
I thought he was, but maybe not.
Is he going to take Corey back to Rhodes or?
Probably.
Okay.
They're gonna go stargaze first. Nope, he's looking at something. Telegrams. Please don't be something bad.
Well, no, I want to be nosy.
Yeah, I'm already there. It's my job to be nosy, I'm allowed.
Did you see that horse?
No, what was it?
I don't know. I couldn't tell. There it is.
Oh God, hello.
Someone on a black and white kind of horse or something riding up the ridge.
Oh, I see
now.
them.
Oh, is that Jesse?
It could be Jesse.
He did have that sort of horse, didn't he?
And he's going towards the speak.
Lost sight of him.
Did it look like Jesse from what you saw? He's too far away for
I
me to
mean,
really
it's
see.
so far away I could hardly tell. I don't know. I don't know at all.
There was a snake.
I saw that, yeah.
Did you just knife it?
You just stabbed a snake. Dug the
Jeez.
snake stabber.
Hate that.
I need to repair some of these tiles. They're looking a bit loose.
Sorry, we're probably damaging the hell out of your roof, aren't we?
I jumped up here first. You're all right. Anyway, this.
Yeah, but it's your roof. You're allowed.
This whole part needs a bit of repair, to be honest.
Hey,
getting
it's a good
rusty.
place to sit and read the newspaper.
Oh.
I saw you doing that the other day.
There's another snake, I swear. Right there. Careful. Oh God.
That's not a knife. I'm not holding a knife.
Don't run around there with a rope. What are you thinking?
I thought I had a knife in that pocket. I do not.
I'm surprised you didn't get bit.
I'm surprised I didn't get bit.
You literally ran
Holy
around right on top of it with a rope.
You would try and rope a snake, don't go well.
Yeah, I can't imagine that ever going well.
No.
It's just gonna slither out of it.
But if you could lasso a snake, I'd be very impressed.
Yeah, you should do that as a competition.
God, standing on the roof with binoculars out, this is starting to feel like about a year ago.
Oh, right.
Did you used to do this?
Looking for the Brittle brothers.
Yeah. Quite often. We'd have 2 people on the windmill. We'd have somebody on the barn and somebody over here. Shut up.
Sorry.
See, this is why I never go to bed, because I'm always wondering what's happening next. Okay.
Where'd that piece of fence come from?
Which piece of fence?
This one.
The one stuff behind the...
Oh, yeah.
The one that's... well, kind of.
Oh, I'm not seeing maybe what you were saying.
No, it's just... yeah, it's shut behind there.
Yeah.
I think one of us might have just nudged it a bit.
Mm-hmm. Watch Soden doesn't
I
kick
don't know
you.
how I didn't see the boxes there. I think I'd remember those.
You think you'd know by now.
Yeah.
Hey, good boy. Gotta chill the fuck out, eh? Wait. Well, they seem to have brought the fog again.
Always comes at the most inopportune time.
Usually with me, it turns out. I'm the fog marshal, I think.
Fog Marshal.
Yeah.
I don't know, Marshal the Fog kind of has a neat ring to it. It's mystical.
Marshal of the fog. Yeah, that sounds better than fog marshal.
Fog Marshal just sounds like you are foggy. Marshal the Fog seems like you control it.
Noted. Alright, Marshal of the Fog it is. Marshal Juno of the Fog. Oh,
He's
that's so
still in
mystical.
Deputy Marshal of the Fog because that don't have the same ring to it.
Doesn't it?
No.
I think Marshal of the Fog is fine.
Yeah, but Deputy Marshal of the Fog doesn't sound very good.
Chief Deputy Marshal of the Fog.
Oh, you taking Dumont's job?
Yeah, but only when it comes to fog.
Yeah,
It's a foggy day, I become CDM.
Any cases regarding fog, it goes right to you.
I get all the fog-based cases. There's so many of those.
Hey, caseload will probably go down.
Yeah.
Until the fog bandits appear.
Yeah, until somebody makes a group called The Fog. Yeah. Or maybe there'll be a person called The Fog. But then that makes me the marshal of them, which is odd.
Is their first name The?
Yes, The Fog.
Is it 1 G or 2?
2.
2?
Yeah.
Well, now we're just turning into a Jules Verne novel. Also the name of one of my horses. Damn it. Shit. What horse
Fog?
is that? Yeah, Fog.
Oh.
2 G's.
That's who I'm marshal of. I'm marshal of your horse.
Just my horse? Oh, God.
Yeah.
It's a Turkoman, so have fun with that one.
Oh, well, that explains that.
Wait. Which horse is Fog? Uh-oh.
Oh, no. You don't know your own horses?
Aranax is the Turkoman. It's a what?
Don't
What'd
know
you
your
ask?
own horses?
Look. Fog has been on loan to somebody for quite a while.
Oh.
And I still don't remember what kind of horse it is.
Do you remember what it looks like?
No.
Oh my god.
It's not Holmes. It's not Arhen. It's not Billsby. It's not Passepartout. It's not Aranax. It's not that one.
That one?
It's a Cloudrooper.
Oh.
That's right, because he had a fancy little mustache on him. Remind me of
Any
Fog.
horse can grow a mustache.
Yeah, but his was decorated when I got him.
I see.
Well, I say decorated, it was stylized.
Decorated. Grown.
They didn't, like, you know, knit beads into the mustache or anything. It's
Put
just,
bows in it.
yeah.
Dye it.
I remember they entered a horse into the mustache competition, and I think it beat me.
Yeah. Oh, didn't it beat everyone?
No, it didn't win.
Oh, I thought
Came
it
in
won.
third.
A horse beat you in a mustache competition?
Yeah.
That's woof.
I also beat Armstrong and Jesse Sweet. Maybe it came in
Who
second.
won then?
Eddie
I was gonna
won,
say.
but it was Eddie.
Eddie?
But you know what? I'm gonna say it was rigged,
How
so I can
so?
sleep better at night. Well, Sunday was a judge.
Oh, well then, yeah, that's rigged.
Well, I mean, to be fair, Armstrong was in there, and he was dating Marceline at the time.
Was she also a
She
judge?
was also a judge.
Oh,
yeah.
well.
But I'm pretty sure Armstrong came in like second to last, or maybe he came in second. I don't fucking remember. When is it? I came in like fourth.
It was rigged from the start.
It's rigged from the start. It's because I had a working class mustache. Well, sorry, it was a high class mustache on a working class man. I hated those.
You're not high class enough.
Apparently not.
Not for somebody like, I don't know.
When it came for Armstrong's questions, he started talking about incest.
Huh?
I'm not making that up. I wish I was. Or maybe it was
What?
Jesse that was talking about incest. One of them was.
What was the question?
I don't remember.
I need you to remember. What do you mean? You
Look,
can't just
I
say
would- I
something
would
like,
if I could.
Armstrong
I look, if I
answered a
would-
question like with incest and then not clarify the
There was
question.
something incest related in that entire thing, and I don't remember what it was.
You just remember that there was incest.
Look, I was too busy sitting inside Marceline's house waiting to have to answer these goddamn questions. I'm thinking, okay, I'll just write this down. Don't mention incest. That seems like not a good way to appeal to the judges.
No.
Christ.
Well, clearly it worked, so. Well, no, you said it was Jesse or Armstrong. Maybe that's why Armstrong got last. Too much incest. How am I supposed to talk to my boss tomorrow and not think about incest now?
Jesse went out there with a fake beard and a pseudonym. He was El Jefe Dulce. The sweet boss.
Oh. Is that what that means?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know Spanish. Yeah,
don't
Doug
either.
said. Oh. I learned a word the other day because somebody called me it.
What was it?
Well, you know that thing at Shea Porter from, actually it's not on the warrant, but, so, after the robbery, of the Justice, we went and found them and they were in Shea Porter. Jesse Olive, Cole Carter, somebody else, I don't remember.
Jesus Christ, Al, you can't just come out of the fucking
Hello.
Bush.
Oh, sorry about that. I was wondering where it was. I was just wandering all over the place, and I guess came over here.
I gotcha. Well, welcome to Emerald.
Yep. Oh, so that's what the ranch was called. I forgot what it was.
Yeah. Yeah, that's us.
Yeah, all I know is I was just traveling near Fort Wallace just to see what it's like. Get attacked by wolves, so I started hoofing it, and found my way over here.
To be honest, when you said being attacked, I thought you were going to say the army was shooting at you.
Yeah, they do that.
No.
They do that.
Wait, the Fort Wallace just attacks bystanders?
It won't just attack you, but if you're
Just don't
doing
get
something
too close.
suspicious, or you get too close, or hop on somebody else's horse,
Mhm.
they also really don't like carts.
Yeah.
I learned that when picking up a body once.
Well, then it's a good thing I'm not dead, because the wolves did cheer me up pretty good. So I tried going near the fort to see if they had a doctor, but no answer.
No, there's a doctor in Valentine. If you
Okay.
haven't been already.
Or roads.
Or
Both
Saint-Denis.
about equidistant.
Mhm.
Well,
That one's farther.
Well, I might
Yeah,
as
it
well
is.
head near roads then. Maybe I'll find that wolf man too.
Oh, yeah?
Ah, the Wolfman of Rhodes, yes.
Yeah. Some circus... whatever. I don't know, they say he might be a loose convict, but... I want to see for myself.
Did you see it in the paper, did you?
I saw it in the newspaper, yeah.
Mm.
Have fun with that. Let us know if you see him.
Right.
Yeah. I'd be
Hey,
interested
who
to know
knows?
if you did.
Hey, who knows? Maybe I'll find some information, send it up to sheriffs, marshals, whatever, and then maybe I can bring him in as a bounty.
Hey, there you go.
Yep.
Sheriff
Alright.
Hades Harbinger's telegram's on the sheriff's office, so feel free. Just don't get yourself hurt.
Right. Anyway, you two take care, and sorry for popping out of nowhere.
No, you're alright.
Oh, you're alright.
Be safe. You have any idea who the fuck that is, or?
Yeah, his name is Al.
Oh.
I think he said his full name once, but it's like Alberto something.
Mm-hmm. Nope, well, there he
Slow
goes.
down! God damn it.
Oh, he
I gotta
did.
put those signs back up. He did?
He did.
Oh, he did. I
He
refuse. I
stopped
didn't see
dead in the
anything
middle of the
happen.
road. Were you yelling?
Yeah, I was yelling. We got dogs and cats wandering that road. I
Yeah.
don't want any of them to get
We used
squeezed.
to have the little trot signs. Where have those gone?
Hell, my dog's roaming around here somewhere.
You got dogs?
I've got a dog and a cat, yeah.
Aw.
Ollie and Doll.
Thought you were going to say Ollie and Dolly.
No, I'd leave those for sheep.
Uh-huh. I don't remember what the fuck I was saying now before that man came up behind us. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. At, Porter. Carter was there and he called me puta.
Oh.
Yeah. As he
Who'd
shot
you
at
learn
me,
the
to be
meaning
fair.
from?
Hmm?
Who'd you learn the meaning from?
I think... Did Reese tell me? No. Yeah, Reese told me, and then when I was doing Jesse's Telegram search warrant, I then asked him again to see what he would tell me. And he was like, it means really, really nice lady. I was like, Jesse, sweet, do not bullshit me. And he goes, yeah, it means bitch.
Christ.
Yeah. So that's the only Spanish I know.
It's really, really nice lady.
He was on the back of my horse handcuffed at that point, so he was inclined to be nice to me, I suppose.
Oh, yeah, I suppose.
Yeah.
Who was that one fella that got out of custody and ran all the way down to New Austin with just cuffs?
What?
They ran from, like, Valentine or Rhodes or some shit. Handcuffed.
Oh my
Evaded
God.
the marshals for hours.
Really?
And made it down to, like, Armadillo or Tumbleweed. Solely on foot.
I've never heard that.
Oh, shit.
How long ago was this?
No, 7-ish months probably, maybe more.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It was before my time as a sheriff, because I remember hearing it when I was a deputy.
Hmm. Yeah, no idea. I've not heard that one. I'll have to ask around.
Might have been Wiz.
That would track for what I know about Wiz.
Yeah, I saw the aftermath of the marshals trying to arrest him in Thieves Landing a while back.
Oh.
Why on earth anybody would sign off on going to Thieves Landing to try and get him is beyond me.
I don't know.
But the Lobos made short work of every single person involved.
Yeah, I bet.
Rook, Hades, and Elijah Locke all struck. And I believe Wiz, Jesse Sweet were also struck.
Jesus. I mean, there's a reason we have orders not to go in there.
Yeah.
Unless we have to.
It's dangerous down there.
Mm-hmm. Why do I
I've
have
been twice, and both times it
2
was to get my
telegrams?
codes.
I'm so sorry to interrupt you. I just received 3 telegrams. That's bad.
Oh yeah, that's worrying.
Let's go. Time to go. Now to slowly trot over to the telegraph station.
Burn the 2 minutes.
Yeah. It feels like less time if you're actively moving for the whole duration, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Telegram operators are probably sick of me spinning in circles in front of them, waiting for them to finish decoding it.
I get that. Or pacing. Or
Yeah.
just staring at them while they type. That typewriter going on them.
No wonder they're so
Like,
slow.
no. You look. That last little bit, I don't need it. That's just the name. Just give me the paper.
Just give me the important bits so you can tell me the rest later.
Yeah.
I don't need to know what time it is and where it was from. Just tell me what's happening.
Half the time, I don't even need you to give me the little slip of paper. I just want you to tell me.
Yeah, just tell me out loud. You can store it somewhere later, please. This can't be anything good. I'm gonna guess Tyrell. Because he's the only one I know is awake. Reese, as far as I know, is asleep. It's not been 2 minutes. Why am I looking?
Is Reese asleep, or you reckon he's out talking to that fella?
Well, he said asleep, but I mean...
You don't believe him?
No, not for a second. Oh, I see what you mean about the telegram office site.
What?
Oh, fuck.
That don't sound good. Duty calls?
Yep, Sisika.
Oh. The fuck happened at Siska?
You know the Huntress?
Yeah.
She's there.
I've seen. Oh.
And so are other prisoners, or I guess were.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't reckon I'm much welcome on that island, so you have
No,
fun.
unfortunately. I will be back unless I'm dead or asleep. Okay.
Well, try not to do one of those.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you too.
Well, fuck. That was a nice talk with Doug. We like talks with Doug. We have a lot of... Juno and Doug have been a lot of little chats towards the end of the evening. It's been nice. Her and Doug and Josh were up on the windmill the other night and just talked for, I don't know, like 2-3 hours, I think. Warrants are the places they were set. I don't know. Is a Prime and Sitica Lemoyne jurisdiction? I guess so. But also, what do we do about it? Because she's already in Sitica. Maybe Tara will know. Apparently Cora Fox is killed again. I'm going to assume probably the guy Tyrell just took there, which is unfucking fortunate. She's also meant to be in solitary, so I'm not sure how. I don't really know what Juno can do here, because it's not really her thing. It's more of a guard thing, if there are any there. I'm still gonna go, obviously, but I'm not really sure what it is. I'm not sure where the line is for what she can do there. Like, how much can she really do? Cora's already in there for life. We could maybe, quote-unquote, ask the guard to put her in solitary, but and I guess deal with the body too. I'm stupid, it's a dead body, we need Doug. I should have brought Doug with us. Fuck, we should have brought him with us. Why didn't I fucking bring Doug? I'm an idiot, man. Coroner. There's a fucking body. He's a coroner. Jesus Christ. Well, my brain just went, Sissica, he can't go, and then that was that. Toll. That's alright. He's on his way. Presumably. We will leave money for Doug. Can you hear me now? Yeah, it looks like it. What the fuck? Hello. Why? That's so odd. It's like... it can be heard, but only the beginning of what I'm saying. I think it's fixed now, though. And hear me. Wait, you can now? What the fuck? That's so... now it's gone again. Nope. What? Oh god, don't be... Can you hear me when Juno's talking? Alright, can I be heard? Yes. Okay, I can be heard now, but it, like, every time I fix it, it breaks again within a minute. That's very weird. It seems to be when I talk as Juno. Ah la 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 la. Okay. Nope, no. Okay. Game. Wait, you can't hear the voice. Hang on, I'm talking. Yes, you can. No, because then... What?
Hi.
Hello, sorry I'm late. I have had a bad time with my voice box.
Oh, that's alright. We were just worried you got stuck around the point there.
No, yeah, I was having to cough a lot. I think I'm okay now. Please tell me if I'm biting my tongue at all.
Okay, we'll let you know. Hi, welcome to Sisika.
Hello.
Poor Maddie here. Her first arrest has not gone according to plan. Technically, she did all her stuff perfectly fine.
Uh-huh.
And then the Huntress was here to greet us.
But yeah,
She's supposed to be in solitary.
Apparently
She got out
today.
2 days ago. Or
For
today
fuck's
even.
sake.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And then she murdered my suspect.
And in the time it took, since she got out, she's like sharpened a fucking stone tool into an arrowhead and everything.
Jesus.
Yeah.
So, seeing as this is Lemoyne and there aren't any, the guards don't want to take it, I figured we better get you over here. I know
Yeah, that's fine.
Armstrong got the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Come on,
I've
we'll show
telegrammed
you where
Doug
it
as
happened.
well for the body, but
Okay.
I was with him annoyingly, and then he went, well, it's Jessica, so I can't come. And then I went, yes, correct, and then didn't think, body, Doug. So,
Yeah, if he's with you, or I mean, we could bring the body, I guess, but
yeah.
you know, fuck that. I'm not going back through those gates. Let's go this way.
I don't know the procedure for a crime on Sisika, I'll be very honest with you. Does it still come under normal crime in Lemoyne? I guess so.
Documented, I guess, just like
Yeah.
Armstrong did. Put it in the chief's desk file. And,
Oh, I guess it'll
she's
just go
already
under her
here
case.
forever, but
yeah,
it's
that's
just
what I was
a
saying. I
question
was
of-
thinking like, there's not much I can do, right? Other than ask her to put him in solitary again.
Yeah, she's been put back in.
Okay.
Well, we
I'll
got
put
her
it
to
on
her
her
cell,
case.
and the guards took her back in, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah, we got
Jesus
stuck on the
Christ.
doors. We could hear what was going on. We knew something was about to happen, but I got my ass stuck on these goddamn doors, and by the time
It's
I
those-
got through, she struck just as we got through.
Jesus. How did she kill him?
Oh, have a
Split his
look.
throat with the arrowhead, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah. Put the body in morgue for now because we weren't sure what the process
Yeah.
was with that, but yeah. I think there's a guard that just keeps walking around above us and ignoring us.
Yeah.
I sent for Doug. I left some money on the dock for him to buy a boat if he didn't have one. Let me write all this down and then we'll go get him if he's already here. He should be. It took me long enough to cough.
Yeah, fair enough. God. She has zero remorse as well.
She asked me if I wanted to know how it felt to die.
Jesus, Maddie, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. On top of everything, she threatened her. Worst part is, I got 12 cans of pomade from the prisoner we bought over. And you know what he wanted as a price? I asked how much, and he said, just give me your assurances I'm not going to die out there.
I mean, he was literally even talking about how, because I mentioned that I think you could pick some cotton or something for money, and he was like, oh, like I can finally turn my life around.
Yeah.
And then he walks through the gates.
Why the fuck did they let her out of solitary?
God knows.
It's probably
Fucking
never figured.
Siska. She was
Fucking
beaten to
hell.
shit as well.
Well, she should have never been fucking let out between her charges and the other murders she already committed.
I mean, the only reason she hasn't already been tried and executed is because she delayed her last court case by murdering somebody.
That one's gonna be delayed even further.
I guess.
Fucking mess. So is Doug coming here, or are we gonna meet Doug?
He's coming here. Or I believe he is anyway. I telegrammed him, I haven't had a response, but I mean, to be fair, I'm out here, so I wouldn't know if I had.
Well, there's a telegram thing in the office.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
I guess I would know. I'm going to the docks. I don't know if he knows the
Please
way.
tell me that's not... Okay, that's Doug, right?
Where?
Did you say where?
Where is he?
The man running through the swamp right towards you.
I don't. Oh no.
Doug?
Oh, Doug.
Did
Did you beach the boat?
No, I can get it unstuck.
Did you
I
not
just,
know how to get around?
Well, I own a steamboat, but it's in Blackwater. So I
Oh.
have a keel boat just offshore.
Oh no.
It's funny because she literally said, "Oh, I left him some money on the dock in case he needed it for a boat."
Yeah.
Oh, Doug.
I was
I
like,
guess
"He
it doesn't
was
account
running-"
for him already having one
I
in the
was
wrong
like, "He was
place.
running through the water."
It was me.
Hi, Doug. Welcome to Sissica.
Hello,
I've
there's
never
been a
been here
murder.
before. Oh,
Cheers.
that's... Why else would you call me?
Yeah.
Well,
Because we like to see you.
Yeah.
In Sissica?
Mm.
We
Well,
really wanted
that's
you to get your
awkward.
trip to, we really wanted
Actually,
to
we were just too lazy to come back and pick you up. Yep. Welcome home, Doug. Welcome home.
At least you wore your swampiest coat.
Home.
I think technically we have to ask you to take away all your weapons.
That's
Yes.
fine. You want
hand
to
them
do
to
it
one of
yourself,
us,
or you want me to
yeah.
hand it to you?
You can just hand them to us. I don't have to take them like a criminal.
We'll let you unarm yourself. We're not gonna take them from you.
Yeah.
Unarm. No more arms for you.
So that will be a cattleman, a lasso, and a pair of mountain shears.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
I don't want
believe
blood
you.
on it, so I'm gonna hand it to Juno.
Okay. Fair.
I'm sure I'm gonna have quite a bit on me to get him back to a goddamn.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, who's the victim? Do you know already?
Well,
Sebastian
you know that.
Toll.
Yeah. Did you see the fella that we were talking to outside of my place?
Yeah.
That fella is now dead.
Yeah, I ended up arresting him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
He's,
she didn't do it, to be fair. Cora Fox did it. The Huntress. I think you might be aware. of who
Yeah,
she
yeah.
is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I've seen her work.
She struck again while we were stuck trying to get through the goddamn doors.
How'd she kill him?
Well,
That's for you to figure out. No,
Yeah.
I'll tell you. She had a sharpened stone arrowhead.
well,
Slit his throat
Yeah,
with
that
it.
sounds right.
Yeah.
yeah.
Fucking mess.
They got a
honestly.
band of rocks here. Get rid of all of them.
Yeah, good luck. Get rid of all the rocks and
Every single rock in Sissica.
We'll just cobblestone over the entire place. No problem.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And she'd chip off a cobblestone.
Yeah, I was gonna say she'd probably that would actually help. She could get smaller fragments off
Maybe that's
and
where
make
she's
them
getting them
sharper.
from. You. Can I charge the floor with harboring?
I mean, there's plenty of stone papers
Oh
to
my
choose
god,
from,
look
I guess.
look at all these rocks over there and here.
Oh,
Look, this
there's
is
so
a
many
gravel
stones.
pathway. Oh my god.
This is her dream.
Jesus.
You wondered where she
Right.
got it from. I guess I could give you good guess.
Mm.
Body's just in here. Let me show you in. We'll go collect. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I'm glad y'all wrapped it. I appreciate it.
Yeah, they did that from the
Yeah.
inside.
You want to carry it back to the boat, or are you going to pawn
Okay,
it
yeah,
off
why
on me?
not? Seeing as I'm already covered in blood, I can do that. Yeah. Nice, big, heavy. Actually, luckily, he's not too heavy. God, I wonder if she got Schmitty too, and we just haven't found the body yet.
Oh, I hope they didn't get Schmitty.
I bought him here last night. Fuck.
Well, they said she only got released from Salty today, right?
Yeah.
Or yesterday.
Or yesterday.
Hopefully
I
she
think
doesn't have
this
a
is her
chance
first
to.
kill that we've heard of. Throat cut and everything. God damn it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh. That ain't ever a pretty sight.
Mm-mm. You want to check him on this one? It's closer.
Yeah.
I think this is mine. Who the fuck knows?
This is. I'll pass. You want to get on board with Juno, and I'll pass this to you from here.
Let me know if you need a hand.
There we go. 3, 2, 1. There you go.
Thank you. Let's just put it
Okay.
right over here. Hey, you can sit right next to you if you want.
You better get out of the way, Maddie, before she just crashes right through us.
Yes. Oh, I'm going for a swim. Yeah, I already got the fog, so.
I might crash you now. Crash you.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
It's the dock. She tried to ram her ramming speed.
This is internal.
Oh my god.
Oh. Can you take me back
There's
to
a
my
hole
boat?
in your boat. You know that, right?
Yes, I'll just put my foot on it. It'll be okay. Out of sight, out of mind.
There is literally a hole in your boat. How are you not sinking?
My boat's on the left, by the way. Can I get the dockyard worker just to bring that back for me? That thing's a bitch.
She's gaining
There
on
it
us.
is.
Watch
There it
out.
goes.
Well, I wasn't sure if she was gonna go give Doug his boat or.
And she doesn't know how to use them. Oh yeah, Doug's boat. Oh my god, Doug. Look at that boat.
Where is it?
Yeah, I see it. It's over there. It's to our left.
We're just gonna let the harbor master bring it
Left?
back?
Yeah, that thing's a bitch.
You're just leaving it there?
I'm getting the harbor master to come and grab it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
we
okay.
can,
Harbor
but-
master.
Well, not really the harbor master. I'm getting the dock workers to grab it.
Yeah, alright.
Dock worker, harbor master, one of the two.
I'll figure it. There is a lot of water in her boat. I
Shit,
can see it from here.
No, it's okay. It's just a little water. It's a boat. Boats are meant to have water in it. That's how they work. Wait, what, in ballast tanks? We're a little small for a ballast. I don't know why I feel oddly uncomfortable crouching over top of that engine. Waiting for my jacket to get caught. Where's the fun in that? Where's your sense of adventure, Juno?
in here. Oh, actually, I'll keep it next to the...
Oh,
what the fuck? Why? Help! Help!
Okay. You know what?
Dog, you've doomed me.
I'm sorry. Those scratches will buff out.
I am...
Oh my god.
Uh-huh, sure.
What do you mean?
Keep going, Doug.
Let me get you off of this thing before she kills all of us.
Somebody take... What do you mean, me? Doug's the one who took his boat out on top of me. Boat?
No.
Yes?
Oh my god.
Okay, maybe.
Somebody take this body. Please.
Oh, yeah, there's a body.
Yeah, there's a body, Doug. That's why you're here.
Mister,
Look,
you
it was
okay?
just a
You
white
might want
rat
to get out of
fella.
her way. She's a bit...
Oh my god, I am not taking the blame for that. That was all Mr. Coroner. And I'm strangling him.
Oh. Okay, you
What
can't
was that?
kill the coroner.
He's punched me twice, he deserves it.
Oh my god.
You punched Juno?
Twice.
Alright.
Too far, Doug. Okay, that nice person
look.
sailboat did not deserve that.
I was trying to check my telegrams and I saw some rain on my glasses.
Oh my god.
Uh-huh. You said you saw a
I
bug.
decided to punch the rain.
Yeah, off my face.
What the?
What?
He's fine.
Heard something?
I also heard that.
What did you hear?
It
What's
was right
that?
there, I think. Is that
Oh.
Schmitty?
Where?
Huh?
Right there.
Oh.
What do you mean?
Schmidt.
Right there!
Oh. I thought you-
Schmitty?
Can I
that
have my
what-
guns back?
Is that what
Yeah.
I heard?
Do you know where I can get a ride to Valentine? You too.
Oh.
Oh.
Schmitty?
Here's your stuff.
Oh,
Come here.
howdy.
Howdy.
I don't want to
Glad
stay
you're
right
not
behind
dead.
Billsby. He's kicking
Why
me
would I be
over.
dead? Other than old age.
He looks like he's going to
There's a
now.
psychopath in Sessica that tends to kill people.
Is this map yours or is this mine?
But you got out.
That's
That's
yours.
good. Welcome
That's
back.
I almost
yours.
give you
I
a
just
compass.
handed
No,
you,
that's
You
mine.
to turn your life around?
A cattleman
I have Jeffrey back.
lasso and a
Oh, I don't have jet.
cheers.
Hey, Juno, is Reese still awake?
Potentially. I can
Thank
ask him. Why? What does he need?
Schmitty here would like Jeffrey back.
And my knife. And my lasso.
Hey, wait, they're
yeah,
not
I can
named? They're
telegram
just
him.
knife and lasso?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go to take
That's-
me in.
I can telegram Reese for you, or I can
This
give
is-
Reese his telegram
this
if you
is
like.
sounding
and you
neat,
can
Maddie.
ask
Are
him.
you
No, I'm not okay.
Up to you.
okay?
Sorry, what was that?
I'm gonna go right my
I said I
ass
can
up.
telegram Reese for you, or I can give you his telegram and you can telegram him. It's completely up to you. What would you prefer?
I mean, I'm still trying to find the ride to Valentine's. I'm trying to do like multiple things at once, if you wouldn't mind.
That's alright, we can take you.
Hey, you took the last photo of him ever taken.
No,
That's
don't
nice.
say that. Don't start that.
That's morbid. What are we talking about?
Man-shaped
Eddie's had a hard
log.
day.
I
Yeah,
see.
it's
Well,
been
I
a
hope
day
it
for
gets
that.
better.
Yeah. Hey, let's go down to the telegram.
If you
sort that
need a
out.
lift, we could probably take you while we're on the way to wherever the fuck we're taking this.
Oh, perfect. Whose horse can I hop on the back
Color
of?
roads.
Not
mine.
dogs.
Yeah,
Alright, what's in
there's
the back
a
of-
body on the back of his horse.
Then I
Pick
will
your
ride in the
token,
back of Socket's horse. Yeah.
Okay,
There you go.
Socket.
Come on, Socket.
You can just call me. God,
Come on,
fucking
Socket.
Damn it.
At least it ain't sucky.
Shut
this
up,
time.
Marshall.
Oh, we're going there, are we? Okay.
Uh-huh. Marshall.
Okay.
Marshall.
Alright.
You,
I don't
started
think-
it.
Yeah, I didn't. I think you'll find Schmidt started it, first of all.
Technically, Schmitty might have started it, but you continued it.
Started what?
Yes, I did. Let me telegram Reese, and please, God. Horses.
So I
Might
just
need
remembered
to
something,
go
and
saddle
there
my-
Yes,
might
you do too.
be a slight hitch with me trying to get the legal funds. Let me just double check something here.
Okay. Is the hitch your... Don't... You know what? I'm not even going to say it out loud.
Oh, no, never mind. I am not wanted anywhere.
Oh?
That's a plus.
Where were you wanted, Schmitty, until just now?
Well, not until just now, but for a longest while, I was wanted here for some odd reason. I can't remember why. I had it
I'm
cleared
going to
up, though.
stable sword and back. Let's go to the stable. Poor Matty, man. Matty, like, had to shoot and kill someone on her first fucking day. And now she's taking someone to Sissoko.
It's just a short ride to Rhodes. He should be alright on the back of Bill's speed.
You sure? I've got an icebox if you need it. Icebox wagon.
I mean, he's not gonna decompose that quick until I get him on ice back in Rhodes. Oh,
That's
Jesus
fair.
Christ,
I don't
that
know
horse
shit about
scared me.
bodies. Sorry, so did that. Let me get rid of my long arm, I don't need that.
Them stable hands didn't seem too thrilled with what was on the back of my horse.
No, I can't imagine they would be. Not exactly a bedroll, is it?
No. It's a final sleep roll.
Forever a sleep roll.
Yeah.
Valentine.
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 Why do you say it like that, though? What's happened with
By way of
Quicksilver?
I think Quicksilver's fine. I hope Quicksilver's fine, but I really think you should consider letting Quicksilver retire.
Quicksilver can retire once I make up the funds to get Mercury.
Mercury, huh?
How much is a Turkmen, by the way?
350, I think.
Then I have to make at least $460.
Okay, bounty hunting.
Mm-hmm.
That is a lot of bodies.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really is.
I'm going to guess by the fact that they're yelling for me that Reese is in fact awake, so if we can ride through roads on the way.
Ah, that's a good idea.
That'd be preferred, so I gotta drop off our friend here.
Yeah.
But no, I didn't know there was some killer in Sissoko. I got released like 3 hours ago. I've been asking around town if someone could take me to Valentine. All these people just give
Oh.
me dead stares.
Oh, that's big city.
That's city life for you. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. A lot of people think they're better than you, and the ones that don't have the capacity.
My horse isn't being a pain, is it?
Not right now.
Okay.
You'd think it would be, but no.
Really odd, considering
Yeah.
I just got back from the swamplands, but...
I wasn't
well.
both misbehaving, but I guess yours is
Good
fine.
horse.
Good job. What's that one called?
Finley.
Good job, Finley.
Mm-hmm. And he didn't beat anyone up today.
Is that...
Kid kicked somebody yesterday, didn't he, Schmitty? Sorry about that.
Oh, yes.
Did you get kicked by Finley?
Yes.
I
While
see.
Reese had him in handcuffs as well.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
So,
Oh.
You laugh when you say it's unfortunate.
Sorry, I was involuntary. I was picturing it.
Sorry.
I'm charging
Hello,
Finley with
marshals.
mayhem.
It sounds
Yeah,
like
mayhem
you've
in a
had.
second.
It sounds like you've had a hell of a day, Marshall Snack Pack.
What?
Marshall Snack Pack.
Socket, snack pack, socket. What else?
No,
Oh,
but
I'm
being
not
rude.
helping. If you're asking me to help, I'm not helping you figure
Why
out
not?
terrible names.
But I'm being rude. What is the name of you two? I'm Ald Schmitty.
Deputy Marshal Juno
I'm,
Ryan. Nice to meet you.
Douglas Buchanan. Pleasure to meet you.
All right. Pleasure to meet the two of you. Juno Ryan. It's really hard for me to bastardize that one.
Yeah, sorry.
Could just call her
It's
Marshall.
okay. Doug
Marshall,
once
it's
sent
fine.
a telegram addressed to Jundo, so you can maybe call me that.
Shut up.
Jundo.
Jundo.
Put a
I
D
don't
in
even know
there.
how I wrote a D in there.
Ah,
don't
Juno
know how you
Ryan.
I think
did
I just
that.
fucked up the O and just kept going with another O. I ain't gonna cross it out. Just keep
The
going.
D isn't even on that side of the typewriter. How did you do that?
I don't know. It's impressive.
Juno Ryan and Douglas Bucket.
There you
Yep,
go.
Douglas Bucket. That's
Douglas
me.
Bucket.
That works.
I'm gonna change your name in my telegrams to that.
And Tyrell Socket.
You better fucking not.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you address anything to me as Douglas Bucket.
Douglas Bucket.
Oh dear.
What about Reese? Have you given Reese one? I need to know for reasons. Reasons, if you will.
Who? Oh, you mean Ritz?
Reese. Oh.
Ritz.
Oh.
Marshall Grease.
Marshall Grease. That's terrible.
All the pomade in his hair.
Oh, have you seen him with pomade in his hair? It looks awful. Armstrong made him put pomade in his hair, and he always makes everyone put pomade in his hair,
Marshall
apparently.
Fleece?
And then Reese did it, and he went, "Never mind, don't ever put pomade in your hair again. I don't ever want to see that again, that's awful." That's what he
Whose
said.
voice is that supposed to be?
Armstrong's, I'm not great at it, okay?
Her bosses.
It's pretty good, to be fair.
Yeah,
Special
it's
Deputy
no rook,
Marshal
but it's
Armstrong.
getting better.
Wait, what's her boss's name?
Special Deputy Marshal Armstrong.
I'm not remembering any of that.
Which one of them
Okay.
is his first name? Is it special?
Yeah, his first name is Special.
Armstrong.
His middle names are Deputy Marshal Archibald. And then his last name is Armstrong.
That feels,
Archibald James Armstrong.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh, his middle name is James? That's good. to
Yeah,
know.
I discovered that yesterday when he sent me a letter.
Yeah, me too.
Mm-hmm.
Funny that.
Put his full name on the letter.
Yeah, he did.
Of course he did.
Of course he
And
did. He's
his full
Armstrong.
rank and title.
Of course he did. What do you mean?
And he
So
didn't
you
just
know-
put SDM, did he? Put
No.
He's fully spelled
He
it out,
wrote
of
Special
course.
Deputy Marshal Archibald
Unless
James
it's an
Armstrong.
emergency, if I am sending him telegrams, I am signing them DMT.sacket.
I do it too. Yep.
And you know what? I did that once to Drummond, and he knew I was being held hostage at the telegrams by a man with a gun.
That's.
And it was literally the case. There was a man with a gun, and he was trying to bait Drummond out, and he had me telegram him, and because I signed it like that, Drummond knew there was a problem.
That's incredible. I love that. I would just go
You
with
know, if
whatever
there's
the other
ever a
person
problem
does.
with me and I'm telegramming one of you, it's because I am addressing you by your actual name.
Oh.
Yeah. If you ever address me as, I got.
You
you
ever
haven't
get my
figured out
name
one for
right,
me
I
yet.
know it's a problem, huh?
Yeah.
Aha!
Going left.
I ain't. I gotta drop this off. Oh, come on now, you're going.
I always just do whatever the other person does if they're higher than me. Lady, please
Oh
don't walk
my
in the way.
god. Did
I
you-
missed
Oh my
that.
god!
Fine.
Oh, you definitely did not.
I did.
I'll take your word for it.
Okay.
I feel like I would know if I hit a lady with my horse. Alright.
Sure. I believe you.
I definitely did, but shush.
So, hypothetically, if I did
Mm-hmm.
rob someone but didn't tell you, could I use that money to pay the fine?
No.
I'm gonna
How would you know, though?
Well, if we didn't know, I guess you could, and then we wouldn't know, but... Could you? Yes. Should you? No.
Alright, I'll take that. Don't worry, I'm not going to use Jeffrey to rob someone. I would never do crime with Jeffrey. I'll have to give myself another side out,
Who's
though.
Jeffrey?
My Navy.
His revolver.
Oh. Oh, speaking of, let me give it to my telegrams.
Named after my fallen husband.
Oh, I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, he died like 10 years ago.
I'm still sorry about it.
Oh, yes, Armstrong. I did telegram at one point or another reporting a crime. Insanity.
There you go. Reese is on his way from Valentine. He went to go get your gun, which was in Valentine.
Yeah,
Okay.
perfect.
You're not getting the dynamite back, and all the other stuff has been returned to sender or owner.
I don't suppose he can bring the horse with him, can he? Actually, it might be in hiding right now.
Yeah, I don't think he can. I think the Valentine folk put it away nice and safe for you. I'll be there waiting.
All right. Well, then I'll just rob people with this.
Would you call it
How about
robbing
we
instead of
don't
robbing?
rob people? Okay, fuck's sake. You can't encourage him like that.
It's rodding. What can he do with a rod?
I heard you. I just don't think you should be encouraging. No, get away from my hat.
I'm not trying to go for the hat. I'm trying to go for your billfold.
I'm not giving you
To what?
money to pay my. I'm not giving you money to pay me your fines with.
Fine.
Yeah, you've
Yes,
got to
exactly.
pay it.
Pay your fine.
I don't even remember where I got this from. Was it that Booker fellow?
Is that a different rod or the same one?
No, this is the same one.
Oh.
Although I've never been one for fishing. Don't mind me, I am mesmerized by how the thing dangles.
Have you ever been fishing with it, or you just own it?
Howdy.
I have not been fishing with this, no.
Howdy.
Howdy.
No rodding.
So you are
people.
very tall.
Yes.
6'3", you said.
Jesus.
Yeah. Pleasure to meet you.
He's at least 6'1", maybe 6'2".
The hat adds an extra inch.
I think the pole makes him look taller.
Oh yes, if I were to hold it straight up. Oh, nope.
There you go.
Anyway, pleasure to meet you. I'm old Schmitty.
Well, the name seems fitting.
What is your name, ma'am?
Bucky.
Oh, pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure.
All right. I'm gonna go back out front and wait for what was his name again? Fleece.
Bucky, you said, right?
Nice to meet you.
Oh, my
Deputy
pole!
Marshal Juno Ryan. Actually, do you mind talking to me about something really quickly?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Don't really have the time for it.
In general or currently?
Currently.
Mm-hmm. Well, if you wouldn't mind giving me a telegram then so we can catch up at a later date, I'd appreciate it.
Sure.
You good?
She robbed Josh.
God damn it.
All right, I'm ready.
72818.
And it's just Bucky?
Hmm?
All right, thank you. Let me send you mine, and then you can let me know whenever you
It's about
have a
them
spare minute.
pictures I took for the other marshal.
Pictures?
I told him I wasn't good at it.
Oh, no, it's to do with an incident next to the Lemoyne sign, just south of here. Or I guess east of here.
I don't really know where that is. There's lots of Lemoyne signs.
The one along the rail. There was an incident of a man named Josh who was robbed there.
Sounds like bad luck on his part. Don't know what to tell you.
You say you don't know anything about it?
No.
Okay. What kind of horse do you ride, Miss Bucky?
Morgan, just about like everybody else.
Palomino?
I don't know. It's just call it a blondie.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't too keen
Okay.
on horse kinds.
It's the one just outside the window across the tracks, Juno. It's just outside the window across the tracks there.
What is?
Her horse.
Oh, I see it.
Ain't you just one for details? Right, well, I got people to meet. Send me a telegram, we'll be in touch.
Okay. You be safe, Miss Bucky. That is absolutely her.
Well, there you go. You ID'd her horse.
Yep.
ID'd her.
And now I have a telegram. The only thing is, Josh said non-American accent. And she sounded pretty American to me.
Yeah, she did, didn't she?
Yeah.
But wouldn't be the first person to make a
She could have
funny
put on an
voice.
accent. That's true.
Still no thrill in it. You know how you hunt grizzly bears? You get on top of a big rock, you get your scope, and bang! That's it.
Well, then just do it different. Charge them bitches. Come on.
Okay,
Sorry, what?
it's not considered thrilling if you're literally like willingly putting yourself in danger like that.
I think that is quite the definition of thrill-seeking.
Now, knife fight, man. That's
all about just putting yourself in danger and hoping you don't die.
that seems pretty thrilling.
Oh, I've been in knife fights before, plenty.
With bears?
Oh no, people.
Were they consensual knife fights?
Is there such a thing?
Yes.
It was wartime, so I'd rather not talk about it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
Lots of shooting, lots of knifing, lots of, this and that.
I see.
So this and that.
Maybe occasional burning.
Oh, okay.
Like fire pits. Like... if it's alright, I don't want to talk about it.
That's fine.
Fair.
He's in Blackwell, he's on his way, but we could head to Valentine
did
if
he
you
get
want.
further
I've
away?
no fucking idea. Genuinely. I'll tell him to meet us in Valentine, we can head that way, since you need to be there anyway.
Oh my god. Like, he went the opposite. What? I think he's running away from you, Schmitty.
I hope he's running away from you and not me.
He's not running away. He volunteered to come with me today.
Yeah?
Yeah, when I split off from Armstrong, he volunteered. He's like, I'll go with Ty. Thank fucking God he did, because that asshole jumped out of the bush wanting to rob me, and he only decided not to because there was two of us.
Yeah, he ran into us and did exactly the same thing. We rode into him and he jumped out of a bush and went, "This is a robbery!" And never mind, there's so many of you. No, it isn't.
He immediately has regrets.
Never mind, your horse is misbehaving now.
Now it's
Is it his or
misbehaving?
is it
No, he is,
mine?
yeah. Oh, it could be.
I had to change out
No.
my bloody clothes.
I can
No, it's yours.
go past my place and stable for a second.
To do
How?
cry!
Oh, I'm so sorry!
God!
Why would you do that?
I would like to sue!
What?
I'm so sorry, sir.
I am
you
fine.
okay?
I am a little muddy, but I am
Jesus.
fine.
Are you okay?
Juno!
What the fuck just happened?
No. I'm so sorry.
Oh, who's that individual over
Who's
there?
that?
Oh, I think I met him earlier
Oh.
today. Al.
I couldn't
Howdy,
see that.
Al.
Howdy.
Hello.
Howdy again.
Sorry, can't hear you, friend.
I
Gotta
said
use
how
your
are things.
outside voice.
Yeah, I was saying
Hi.
how are things going over here.
Oh, just great. You weren't
Yeah.
just assaulted by a law person.
No.
Threw us off this
Listen,
goddamn beautiful
It was
horse.
a workplace hazard.
You were
I
the
calling
hazard.
myself a workplace hazard.
Oh, more new people.
More people.
Oh, I bet I know who that is.
That
Is that
Reese?
Reese?
Glad we didn't
Sorry,
get
Al.
that
Nice to
Valentine.
see you.
If anything, being a workplace hazard worked out in our favor.
How did you get further away from us?
Well,
did you get-
turns out
You
my
think we
horse
were
was in
still in
Blackwater.
Sheriff Hades' jurisdiction? I think we were. I think we can report this crime.
Okay.
God.
I may
no
have felt the need to
bars.
jump to his horse, and I may have indulged. And I may have pushed him off said
Shoved-
horse.
And
And
Schmitty here.
Schmitty.
And Schmidt. Good
Yeah.
Lord, you know.
Can't take you
I am
anywhere.
old.
Josh,
You gotta
watch
watch my
out.
hip.
I'm so sorry.
First it was
I
the
didn't
boat.
think I was capable
was
of those
Schmitty.
feats.
Josh,
Wait,
are
what?
you a
I
lawman
drove the
in this
boat
town?
perfectly.
Damn it. A telegram Hades. Okay, okay. Deputy Riley. Let me go see if he's on the
Josh,
porch.
alright.
I'll be
No,
right back.
Okay, listen.
Ah, yes, hello, it's me, old Schmitty. I feel like I almost said something else there. Yeah, I am doing fine, except I got pushed off a horse by someone.
Yeah, that's off the
Could have
road,
been
I know.
anyone. We'll catch him.
Except, yeah, we'll catch him.
I'll write a warrant for this unknown individual.
Ah, thank you.
Wow.
Ah, everything as it should be. Did I never have binoculars?
I
Did I-
didn't take your binoculars if you did.
Ah, I guess I never had binoculars then. Oh well. Well, thank you very much. That is just the issue of getting back to Quicksilver.
You're so lucky there's no deputies around.
Quicksilver's a Valentine route.
Yes, he is. Yeah.
Oh my god, and now you just assaulted Josh. With your horse.
My God.
Does that count as battery or assault at that point?
Horse is
Depends if you
absolutely
consider
a
sword a
weapon.
weapon. Yeah.
He's a Turkoman.
think
They're
Sodden is a
absolutely
weapon.
weapons.
Sodden is a weapon, bless him.
You killed him. Oh, he's alive. Never mind.
Poor Josh.
Sorry, Josh. I'll give you a $5.
Ain't you
No,
gonna
you're
punch him in the
Josh.
face?
No, I'll give him a $5. I'll give him £5. Sorry, dollars.
Oh.
Dollars.
Dollars. I'll give you $5.
Not like a bunch of fives or a knuckle sandwich? No, that's not what you
No.
mean?
A $5.
Okay.
£5. Yes, it was great.
Okay. Yeah, sure
could
was.
use a little work.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
I'll give you
$5.
$5.
Give you
$5.
Well, how do you do it?
It's horrific.
5 quid.
Why are we talking
Shut
about
up,
doll
Daryl.
hairs?
How do you say dollars? Dollars?
You almost said
You say it.
dollars, didn't you?
Say it.
What, $5?
That's what I said. Dollars.
Dollars.
Okay.
You pronounced it differently that time.
Dollars.
You put way more emphasis on the second syllable last time.
What did I?
Yeah.
Oh.
Dollars.
Dollars. Dollars.
Yeah, you'll get it eventually.
Is
I'll
that why
get
the
it.
British pay people in squids? Because none of y'all can say dollars?
It's quid, first of all.
Squids.
Also, they're pounds, not dollars.
Why do you call it quid then?
It's shorter than pounds. It's actually
They
not.
don't sound
short.
anything alike, and they're the
It's
same
actually not
amount.
shorter. Is the funny thing. I don't know. Genuinely.
Well, that's a concern.
So, before Juno assaults us again, are we taking Schmitty here to Valentine?
Yes.
I mean, I can always walk as well.
We'll get you to Quicksilver. Then maybe both of you should walk.
Yes, Quicksilver was never meant to really get up and go, but whenever I say "How hail Quicksilver," they suddenly feel young again.
Uh-oh.
At least for like 30 seconds.
30 seconds?
Hence Quicksilver.
Yep. Very dangerous over short distances.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Josh and Reese, you staying here or you coming with?
I, for one, am staying here. I need to go to bed as of a long time ago.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, you told me 2 hours ago you needed to sleep.
And I was planning on it.
Yeah, you were you?
I was.
Extenuating circumstances got in the way, huh?
No, he wasn't.
Oh.
Josh.
Wow.
Josh.
Snitches get stitches.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Reese, I didn't think you would lie to me like this.
I didn't lie to you, you know.
Yeah. What'd you call it then?
I called it. I was heading to bed and I rode through roads.
And now?
And now I'm going to bed.
Flirting.
How'd you
How
end up in
could you,
Blackwater?
Reese?
I went there to get Schmitty's gun.
Why was Schmitty's gun in Blackwater?
Because it was on my horse that I had to trade out for an emergency.
I can't believe you would lie to me to go and flirt with Josh.
Swear to God,
I can't believe
Juno.
this.
Oh, is that what he's been doing?
I
swear
can't
to
believe you've
fucking
done
God.
this.
Wow.
I can't believe it.
Yeah,
I'll
you
never
laughing
recover.
through you talking is really
No, this
not
is me
helping
crying.
with it. Oh,
I'm
you're
crying for the rest of my
Wow.
days, Reese.
That is the driest, dustiest cry I
Crying for
have
the
ever
rest of
seen.
her
It's
what?
roads, everything's dry and dusty.
Days, Tyrell. The rest of her days.
What did you think I said?
Shut up. I don't know what I thought you said.
What did you think I said?
I don't know, it's just dusty. Let's get out of here before these
Okay.
two need to go off and flirt somewhere.
Enjoy going to bed.
I'm going.
Oh,
Good night.
wow, that was some
At least we know he's good
dumb-
with his hands. Anyway, let's go.
No,
Oh, my god.
I don't know what's going on.
Good.
You'll learn when you're older, Smitty.
How old can I possibly get at this point?
I have no more words. Oh my.
Neither does Josh, to be fair.
Okay, okay.
Oh.
He ain't
that
even
makes me
here
feel
to
bad for
defend
laughing.
himself.
I was gonna say, that
He
man
makes the
wasn't
joke
saying a
himself.
word, but he was making funny things with his hands. What was he doing?
That was sign language, Schmitty.
I saw no signs. I just saw hand gestures.
Yeah, he was
should
making
call it the
words
language of
with his
hands.
It's one way of putting it.
I think speaking with your hands
Usually
is
when-
something else.
Usually when
Is it?
people like make words with their hands, it's like a language of love of some sort.
Yeah, I think that's why Juno said he's going to be good with his hands.
Yeah.
Good lord.
He's got practice.
Hey, look, it's nice to see Reese getting back in the saddle.
And yes. No, yep.
Don't you say it.
Nope.
Don't you say it.
I'm not.
Wait, is he a bottom?
Oh yeah, 100%. Have you seen that man? Of course he is.
Okay.
I'm allowed to say he's my friend.
That's why him and Cross didn't work out.
Cross?
Don't
Oh.
worry. It's who Reese
Who's
left
Cross?
town with. Cross was a veterinarian that Reese left town with.
Oh.
Sorry. It's a long time ago. Last
This does
person
not
I
sound
knew-
like the best revelation.
Last person I knew Reese to be in love with.
Ah!
She's trying to kill us now. I didn't know Reese was back flirting with people, that's all.
Yeah, that's
Well.
nice.
Maybe person.
Yeah, not multiple people. He's a bottom, not a whore.
Juno.
He's my friend, I'm allowed.
When he's not here to defend himself.
He says the same shit about me. Not the same shit.
You're
not the same with. Hang on a minute, no. Oh, yes, but no, the point is, he.
Oh, jeez.
I'm gonna stop talking.
He's trying to push us off a bridge, but he won't down.
Well, I always said I would only use Jeffrey against evildoers.
Jesus Christ, you know,
Wait,
you're
there's
trying to
no
have
ammo
no
in Jeffrey.
survivors from this fucking conversation?
No survivors, nobody can know.
No, I've never fired Jeffrey.
Nobody can know.
Jeffrey
How will I
is for
uphold any
evildoers only.
authority if everyone knows I'm a bottom?
Are there not many bottoms in the Marshal Service?
Yeah. Probably. More than a
Will
few,
you then
I
command
guess.
authority?
To be fair, now there's at least 3 that I know of.
That
Will
you
then
know
command
of?
authority?
Who's the third one I need to know?
Oh, I ain't. If you haven't figured it out yet, I ain't
Oh, yeah, never
telling
mind,
you.
never mind, I remembered. Never mind.
I am so out of the loop. Please put me
The
in the loop.
bottom, never mind, I forgot, you're right.
Who else would it be?
Yeah,
I don't know.
I'll let Juno explain it, seeing as she's on
no.
such a roll.
I know who it is.
Someone please enlighten me, old man. I love learning.
No, it's alright.
When two people love each other very much, or are vaguely fond of each other, or hate each other.
No, that's not what I'm asking. You said there was a third bottom.
Hate each other?
It depends, some people. You know.
Wow. So, by logic's sake, there's you, there's Ritz, but who's the third? Is it Armstrong?
No,
I mean,
God.
you know,
God, no. I don't want to think about that. Ugh.
Oh, God. I mean,
Is that why he commands such authority?
Marshallin's kind of domineering. Maybe we just
It
didn't
is.
know it.
Maybe. Listen,
That's why it didn't work out.
Come on, enlighten me. Probably never even met them.
Probably not, but still, I feel like you would tell him, and that's not going to be good for me, considering other conversations I've had with this man.
Okay, so it's a he.
Oh shit, he's an
Narrows it
investigator.
down.
I mean, he's a marshal, so I assume he'd be an investigator.
I was talking about you.
She's meeting
You
your
were figuring it out.
investigator.
Oh, well.
God.
Well, you know, I'm just gonna go around asking everyone who's the third bottom of the Marshal Service. You know that, right?
And then
well,
you're
that's
gonna have
better
to tell
than-
them who the other 2 are.
Oh no! You will not! No! No!
Hey, just tell me! Tell me who the third
No!
is!
Because then you'll go around saying, Juno told me that I almost said his name is at bottom. And I can't do that. I can't have that.
Well, then I'll just say that I'm trying to figure out who the third bottom of the Marshal Service is. There's
Oh,
Juno,
Mr. Watch
there's
Out.
Reese. Oh,
Oh
look,
my
I'll ask this
God.
individual right here.
Oh
Pardon
my
me, ma'am.
God. Please, Jesse, run while you can. Jesse!
Run.
Don't listen to this man. He's crazy. He's old
What's
and he's
up?
crazy. Please don't listen to this man.
Juno here says there are 3 bottoms in the U.S. Marshal Service.
I said
There's
at
her,
least
there's
3.
Reese, and there's one
Oh
more.
my God.
That's a he. But who's this third?
You can see I have no clue.
How? What do you mean?
For all we know, there's even more than 3.
Could be more than 3.
Quicksilver,
could
have you
be.
heard anything? Tell me your secrets, Quicksilver.
Well,
I'm retiring.
Juno, you're starting to look like your
Don't
hair
know.
and your horse.
Doug, I'm gonna send you to your own fucking job if you don't shut the hell
All
up.
right, Quicksilver, tell me everything you've heard. Yeah.
It's gonna be
I'm
a
gonna
bit
call
difficult.
Drummond and
to
he's
make
gonna
it,
deal with you.
Oh
Ah.
no, that's all right.
Quicksilver has told me everything. So you
I
might as well
don't
What has
fess
he
up.
told him? What has he told you?
Okay, can you at least tell me the state this person is a part of?
No.
United ones.
The United
Why
States,
not?
yes.
That is the country. That is not a state.
The 5 states. That's a state.
Yes, which of these 5 states?
That one.
Oh, you know, one of them.
The one.
Oh, you know the one.
The
You know
one-
the one.
yeah, the
you know
one
it.
that
I
the
hope
other
you
one.
know every question
you know.
is going to go exactly like how I did with what was your name, ma'am? Ma'am.
Jesse.
Mine?
Yes.
Jesse.
Jesse. Every question is going to go just like that one. I hope you know.
No.
You find someone else to ask. Just let us know and we'll come see how they answer.
What? No, I think
Scrutinize their response.
your presence would probably make them not say it.
Okay, can you just telegram me with a list of who you ask?
Very well.
Okay.
Yeah.
This has become my mission.
No.
After, you know.
What if? Here's a great idea. What if you didn't do that?
Then just tell me.
No, because then you'll say Juno was saying that there was a bomb.
How would you know? Have I spilled any other secrets here?
Well, I mean, you just kind of did to Jesse just now.
Yeah.
Yes,
just
because
now.
because I was following up on a promise, and I followed up.
Okay,
on
but
it.
Is it easier to just go around and tell people that you're a liar, or is it easier to just tell you who it is? That's what I'm currently weighing up.
You could do both. You could tell people that he's a liar and tell him the truth.
Or what if you told him? Here's an idea. What if you told him?
You dug this hole. You can stay in it for all I care.
Doug.
Huh?
Oh, I talk about holes and you immediately point to Doug.
No, you said Doug, and I said Doug.
Yeah,
You said you
Doug.
dug a hole. Never mind.
That's that okay.
I'm not talking about Doug's
Oh my
hole.
God.
Ever.
Oh, Tyrell.
Yeah.
I can actually pay it off now.
Oh, right now?
Yeah.
Huh.
Is this
I did not
stolen
know I had that
money?
much. No, actually, this is money I made through bounty hunting previously. I did not realize I had this here.
Oh.
$110.
Thank you
Jesse.
kindly, Schmitty.
Please, he's crazy. Don't
Yeah,
listen
hi.
to him. I'm not. I'm not. Reese is, though. He's the biggest bomb you've ever seen.
He's the man that we arrested last night.
Do I have to pay this in pennies? Can I pay it in pennies?
Yeah.
Please don't pay it in pennies. Please pay it in
Oh, boy.
chips or stacks.
I kind of hope
Very
she
well.
pays it in pennies.
I kind of hope so, too.
I always wanted to do that.
Like,
Give me the-
legally, I can't stop you paying it in pennies.
Just give me the paperwork.
I think you should do it, Schmitty. I think you should pay him in pennies.
Make sure Ty counts them one by one.
Yeah, he's got
Gotta
to
make
count
sure
them
it's the
all.
right number. Remember, Freddie McCulloch paid me like $100 in pocket change once.
Oh boy.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure 30 of it's still sitting in my old house.
I think because I got my fine paid off so quickly, I should be able to. That was not correct. That was $1.10. There you go.
Thanks, Schmitty. Very much appreciated.
Now tell me the secret.
I can't
Not all
tell
my
you the
debts are paid. Why not?
Because it's Juno's secret to tell you now.
It's not my
it's-
secret. I'm not. Hello? What?
Please tell me.
It's not a secret
in
to anyone who's
control of
ever
that
met that
person.
man. What do you mean?
My God.
I don't know if I'm ever
Jesus
gonna meet them. I live on Hagen. You know how many people come up there? You know how many people I get to talk to on Hagen? Usually I have to shoot them because they're like
Maybe
murderers and such.
Okay.
hang out
I was
around the
gonna-
fort,
please
then you'll
don't-
find out. There you go.
Go to the what?
Oh,
Hang
I don't
out
know if
around the
that's good
fort.
advice either.
That's not.
Ever around what fort? There's 2. Well, technically 3, but we don't talk about the 3rd one.
If he hangs around the fort, all he's gonna do
gonna
is
get
ask
shot.
everyone that comes and goes from the fort.
That's a
who the
terrible
3rd
idea. Oh my
bottom
god,
is.
never mind. Don't do that.
You know, eventually one of the marshals is probably just going to tell him.
Just
Yeah.
tell me. I'm not gonna say a word on my honor.
Is that how much is that worth?
I mean,
How honorable are you?
I paid back the fine.
He did. To be
he
fair, he
did.
did as soon as he could. And he's turning his life around, right, Schmitty?
Well, I wouldn't go that far, but we'll see.
She tells you you're not gonna rob Wallace Station anymore, right?
Yes. You know, that's a good
Good
deal.
enough,
Tell me, and I will not rob Wallace Station anymore.
Will you not rob any station anymore?
Well, let's not go too far.
What the hell'd you rob from Wallace Station?
Everything
Supplies.
he could get his fucking
Dynamite.
hands on.
No, the dynamite
Something
came from the Cumberland camp. You know, the one at the
Oh.
falls.
Mm-hmm. So near was.
But yes.
It has been returned to Wallace.
Look, my hands are on my hips. I don't even have a notebook out. Whatever you tell me is probably gonna go in one ear and out the other. I am old.
Doesn't that mean that you saying that other thing to everyone is going to go in one ear and out the other too?
Probably. This is my
Well-
only time to learn this information before I forget it forever.
Well, why would I tell you then? Because now I know you can't tell
Because-
everyone.
Because you can get it off your chest out in the wild.
It's
for
not
all
a
of, I don't know,
secret.
10 minutes. Come on, Satan, old man's curiosity.
It's Bucky.
So?
Bucky. Lady from Warrants.
Oh, yes, hello. Pardon me, I have the question.
Schmitty, if you, I swear to Christ.
So, she says
Schmitty.
that there are at least 3
Oh my
bottoms in
God.
the U.S. Marshal Service. Herself, Reese, and one other. Do you happen to know what this one other is?
Everybody has an ass.
Okay, that's not helpful. But thank you.
Jesus.
Last chance.
Going home. I'm going back to England.
It's the only
I
place
quit.
that'll have you after this.
Part of me just kind of wants to tell Schmitty.
Part of me wants
Please,
to just
put me out of
watch
my
how many
misery.
people Schmitty asks.
Yeah,
Question is
I'll tell him
gold,
your one
Schmitty, it's the
too.
best.
It's Tyrell, Schmitty. It's Tyrell. He's the 3rd one.
I don't think Schmitty's gonna believe you.
Well, now I don't. I was writing it
Have you
down.
seen him?
He
Look at
was
him.
writing. He said he wasn't gonna write it down. Now he's writing it down.
Well,
Have you seen
you should
Tyrell?
have said it. You shouldn't have said it when I took the book out. But now I'm not writing it down. I'm just writing the question down, so I
That
remember.
man
it.
looked like a top to you. I don't think so.
Okay, you shush.
Just saying.
All right, now I have the question written down, so I will ask it ad nauseum.
What? No.
You know my wife doesn't mean you have a right to say that.
I do. I
Yes,
have the
I know
absolute
Latin
right to say
ad
that.
nauseum.
You have nausea?
Well, no, I'm going to say this question ad nauseum.
Oh God, Schmitty's gonna ask
Mm.
everybody he sees, Juno.
It's Tyrell. I'm telling you, it's Tyrell.
I would have believed that if he didn't immediately refute you.
Look at his babe. Of course he would. He's embarrassed. Look
I
at his
mean, you
little
owned
baby
up to it.
face.
If
Look how many
someone was
times he
truly
gets
a bottom,
shot. He
they
must
would,
like
would
it.
not refute it.
A bottom
Actually,
wouldn't have the
asparagus.
courage to refute shit, Juno.
Mm,
Not
it's a
that
bomb,
one
not
anyway.
a coward.
That'd be like you and just go and tell everybody.
Oh, that particular bomb, we just own up to it, yeah. You just be like, yeah,
So
and?
it's true.
I mean, how many times have you been shot?
That's what I'm saying. He's been
Who?
shot 42 times. You're saying he doesn't enjoy it? I'm just saying. It's him.
It's really not.
It is.
I mean,
I know his wife. It is.
taking a look at all the evidence garnered here. I mean, he has been penetrated 42 times. All right.
You're right. Yeah. Yeah.
At least.
At least that we
Ain't
know of.
43?
It's 43, yeah.
Oh, 43 times. An extra
Thanks
penetration.
to fucking Schmitty here.
Oh, yes, 2 of those were me.
You
Maybe I should
penetrated
not
him
be-
twice.
Maybe we should get off this topic.
Yes.
Yeah. You go. Hey, listen. You good luck with your questioning, Schmitty. Good luck. You'll figure it out. I'm sure eventually, when you ask that question enough times, somebody will tell you.
Please do not.
Who? I mean, look. Either I ask the question to everyone and everyone, or you just tell me, and I drop
If
the
I
subject
tell you,
completely.
will you not ask anybody that question? Or
Yes.
tell anybody that information, which is not true, by the way.
All right. Just sate my curiosity,
Yeah,
damn it.
sure.
Sure, I promise.
What do you mean, yeah, sure?
Uh-huh. Yep.
Huh? Uh-huh. Wasn't
Nope, lips are
self-admitted or
sealed.
anything.
I hate it here. Watch me.
She leaving without answering the question?
You just gonna leave your horse there?
No.
All right. Oh, that's no fun. All right, let's see here.
There you go.
Well, it's not telling me shit.
Well, it is. There's only one person who dresses like that.
I've never seen anyone that dresses like this in my life. Okay.
Alright, fine.
New question for the room.
Uh-oh. Wait, no,
Okay,
hang on.
She just showed me a sketch of a small man wearing very long white socks. I've never seen anyone dressed like that in my life.
Sounds like a leprechaun.
It does.
Doug, I'm gonna... Okay, you know what?
Just tell me. Stop being so cryptic.
It was a nice career while you had it, Juno.
Yeah. You want ASDM that bad, huh, Tyrell? This is what you do. Fuck you.
Slander and libel.
Yeah.
Do I have to
You tell
slander
everyone I'm a
shit?
bum so that I can't get
I mean,
ASDM.
like, you can have this back. This is useless to me. Yeah. Although I suppose I could keep it and just show it to everyone, and anyone while asking the same question. Nope, too late. I handed it back. Just tell me.
Where did you learn to draw?
I didn't, clearly.
And why does it look like he's lounging on barrels?
Oh.
Well, listen,
What?
we don't need to talk about the barrels.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Why'd you
Follow
say
the
it
blue
that way?
barrels in the man you will find.
Howdy. Hate that.
Howdy.
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 All right, well, you had your chance. Now I'm just gonna ask everyone and everyone about
No,
this.
no,
and,
no. Okay.
Good
I'll tell you
luck.
the name. Come here.
Okay.
All right.
We'll wait here to verify for you, Schmitty. Don't worry.
What? You're only gonna tell him after I tell him?
I'm not telling him. I'm just gonna tell him whether you told him the truth or not.
I hate you.
I know. Tried to lie and say it was me. You get what you deserve.
You started this.
Technically, you started it by calling out race.
That's entirely
true.
possible. I don't remember.
As Doug is my witness.
Is Doug God?
What? Look, you can witness something. I have eyes, you know.
No, you say like as God as my... Never mind. Anyway. Okay, have you seen the poster at Emerald Telegrams? Miss, please, you're not privy to this information.
Oh, so you're telling that lady, but not us?
No, I'm waiting for her to walk by. The
I'm
slow...
gonna be very honest, ma'am. The only time
Yes.
I've really been at Emerald Ranch was that time I got caught by Tyrell and Reese. So, no.
Hmm. Okay. And you promise you won't tell anybody if I tell you who it is?
Yes, I'd probably forget it. Anyway,
No, he's the one that shot the lantern and burnt my
Swear.
barn down.
that was an accident.
Okay. His name is Hans.
I don't know who the fuck that is. Why do
What'd she
why do I
say?
even care? The name is Hans or something like that.
Oh.
Was that so
I hate it
hard?
here.
I don't even know who that is.
I hate it here. I'm going home.
To
All right,
England or Lemoyne?
Yes, because I can't ever show my face here ever again.
Well, I'm gonna go bounty hunting. I'll get it out of my system with them and shoot them anyway.
Okay.
Be brave. Good luck. Be safe.
First, I need ammo.
God.
Well, it was a good career while it lasted.
No.
No.
He's gonna say no, it isn't.
Yeah. No, I was just... The horse, the hair, your face. Doug was right.
Your blood.
Wow. First she
Oh.
assaults me, now she's threatening worse.
Yeah, threats are not against
Now
the
she's
law,
gonna get
Tara.
arrested in Rhodes and now in Black or shit. What town is this? Valentine.
Which town is this Valentine, bud?
You have about as much clue about where you are as Reese does, huh, Doug?
I only
This
lived
is
here
Valentine.
for 7 months.
Jesus.
Valentine.
Very low caliber for a rifle. Oh
But-
well.
Why have you got a varmint rifle for bounty hunting, Schmitty?
I just asked them for a rifle, and this is what they handed me.
Oh.
Oh.
That's for small game, Schmitty, not people.
I'll make it
Well.
work. Small bullet means less recoil means more precise shot. Mm.
And less
I went
dead
bounty
people.
hunting with Darius once
Yes.
using a varmint rifle.
Yeah, if I can get them in the right spot. Once again, I used to be a sharpshooter.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Oh boy.
Well, good
You
luck.
it was
What,
pretty
Darius?
good until we didn't. What?
Who
I-
did what to Darius?
Ah,
We went bounty hunting together with varmint rifles.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Why would you... Isn't he a... Okay. That's... That's
Sorry,
not
what?
great. Oh, don't worry. Apparently it works great, Doug says.
It's not great, but it's a bullet.
yeah, as long as I can hit them precisely in the right spot, people will go down like a sack of potatoes no matter what.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's fair.
That's honest. Good luck out there, Schmitty. Be safe.
All right, let's see if I can bring them in alive.
Be safe. Or don't.
Christ.
I hope that man has amnesia. I was gonna say dementia, but that's something too mean.
He might, but none of us have amnesia that bad.
You're about to.
You doing all right, Ty? Was that another threat there, Juno?
Yes.
I really think it was. Can we go
Yes,
home?
it was a threat.
Can we? I don't know. I had an interesting telegram too.
I'm
Oh
the most.
god.
Scarlet.
Oh
Ugh.
god.
Oh god.
Always fun.
She was meeting with Mr. Finch and wanted to meet up afterwards.
Oh, fun.
That's interesting.
We can talk about it on the way home. Sure.
Yeah.
Finley's not coming with you. Oh, now he is.
The top of my hat blue.
Mm,
I took it off and looked
not
at it
really.
earlier, and in the sun it looks a little blue.
Not really. Not that enough that I would notice.
Oh, I'm colorblind.
I'm not.
Look, your shirt's blue, your vest is blue. Why not have a little blue
His
on
vest
your
is
hat?
purple, Taro.
And blue. There's some blue
And
on
blue,
there.
I guess, yeah.
Oh, with the shirt it looks bluer than purpler, but yeah, you're right. I can see the purple.
I could put the jacket back on if you really want to see some purple.
Is it okay there, Juno?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
I'm
She seems pretty
great.
embarrassed.
Everything's fine.
I mean, fine so long as he remembers that you answered the question and he doesn't have to go around asking it.
Hmm. It's also
And
fine
watch
as
him
long as
go
none
and
of
ask
you remember that.
everybody that question either way. Watch.
Mm-hmm.
As long as he doesn't remember my name, that's okay.
Maybe by the time... Well, it doesn't matter if he remembers your name. Really.
Well, yeah, it does, because he'll go around telling everyone that.
He's written down the other question of Reese, Juno, and who's the third.
Fuck.
Yep.
Can I sue him for libel?
A
Defamation?
really deep concern that someday he's gonna try and shoot me with that varmint rifle. Like next time he's on the run, I'm getting shot with a varmint rifle. I swear to God.
I get nervous when I see old men with varmint rifles.
Uh-huh. After Jeb and Zed, of course. Me
Yeah.
too.
Who?
The ones your boss killed.
Oh.
I thought Callie killed one of them.
Yeah.
Pretty sure Armstrong shot them both.
I thought Callie hit one of them with a damn...
No, that was someone entirely different.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, she did that in...
person.
She did that in the gun store, I recall.
Oh, I was with her on that one with the throwing knife. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I was with her on that.
Hey, y'all remember Brody King?
Yeah.
No.
Whatever happened to him? He ever get locked up for trying to kill Hubers?
Don't think so. Think there's
Oh.
still a case on him, and I don't even know if Kincaid got caught for the last lot he did.
Hmm. I mean, they kind of vanished at some point.
Yeah, as you do.
Yeah.
Around the time that the tumbleweed folk got arrested and Kincaid realized he'd hitched his horses to the wrong fucking wagon.
Darius almost got us into a fight with them once upon a time. It was Lady, Brody King, Jim, and somebody else. Right in the gun store in Blackwater. So Juno, for Sultan Ty, you gonna wind up back on the bottom rung of the Marshal Service?
Maybe. Wait, fuck you!
What
To be
did she do?
Wait.
I hate you. Fuck you, Doug. I'm the most top person you've ever seen. Okay? I'm very aggressive.
Oh no, no you're not. No you're not.
You didn't sound too
Can
sure
be.
there.
I'm the top of the ladder.
You're just digging yourself a bigger damn hole here.
You're not even top of the bottoms, let's be honest, considering the third one you just outed.
Put down the spade, Juno. You've reached the bottom.
I've always been there. Know what I mean? Anyway.
Anyway, wow, Emerald's right over there.
Wow,
Think your knots are
anywhere
better than
else?
Hans's?
No.
There's a big rock over there.
They're
Ain't
not
that
my
cool?
knots also. Anyway.
You're roping somebody.
Yeah.
Did you guys know trees exist?
Yeah.
Holy shit, there's
You
one right
started
there.
this, Doug. This is your fault.
No, I didn't. I didn't start
This time it is. This current conversation is your fault. Yes.
Must have been the wind. Weren't
Uh-huh.
me? The wind famously sounds just like me, though.
The wind that sounds like you calling me about. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
In a way that I didn't notice for 2.5 seconds. I answered you seriously.
You really did.
And then realised what you meant.
Oh, that made it even better. Okay. I think it is
First
the
you're bribing
witching hour
Armstrong
for
with
me.
pomade.
That was...
And... Go on.
Oh, I don't have to do anymore. You've done it all
No, I know.
yourself.
First you bribed
Thank
him
you
with pomade, now
kindly.
you've ruined my reputation.
Oh,
You gonna
you
have to
did
mile
that.
too?
You did that yourself.
I didn't.
You absolutely did. You're the one that called yourself and Reese and
I didn't call myself
a
that.
bottom.
Did I?
Yeah, you
I don't remember.
absolutely did.
You absolutely
I?
did.
What did I
Multiple
say?
times even.
What did I say? Ah!
Oh my lord, you absolutely did.
What did I
You
say?
said, I can think of 3 marshals in the, who are bottoms in the marshal service. There's Reese, there's myself, and there's the other one.
I didn't say there's me. There's no way I said that.
You
Sure as shit
I don't know if
did.
that was
No.
verbatim, but
Maybe,
that is
yeah, not
virtually what you
verbatim.
said.
I wouldn't have said it was me out loud. I might have inferred
Absolutely.
Of course not.
it. I might have
Yeah.
inferred
that
it,
was-
but I wouldn't have said it.
Maybe it was meant to be your internal voice, but it was very external.
I'll fucking give you an internal voice now.
Oh my god. Are you threatening me?
Forever
again?
internal. Yes.
Aw,
This is a
she scared
threat.
the puppy.
Oh no. I'm sorry, puppy.
Okay. You're now abusing my animals. Okay.
I would never. Puppy.
Got our
You
next
won't call me.
animal, Drew.
You won't be mean to me, will you? You're nice. Not like these people. You think I'm intimidating, right? Yeah.
Bullying a dog now?
Does this dog look bullied to you?
What, are you gonna
I
try
think
and
a
scare
boy.
it now to prove you're intimidating?
I could scare someone if I wanted.
Y'all are hilarious, but I need some sleep. I will see you all next time.
Sleep
Okay.
sounds like a good
Thanks for
idea.
coming out to Lemoyne's, Sisica, and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I'm so
always a
glad I answered your
joy.
telegrams now.
Yeah.
I'll make sure to answer
Good
more of
luck
your
getting-
telegrams in the future. Now, thank you.
Wow. That
Mhm.
sounds vaguely threatening as well somehow. I feel like she's just gonna ignore the telegram where I ask for help. I'm dying.
I just stand over you while you're bleeding. Call me a top.
Says the one who didn't check 2 telegrams later on.
Wow. Okay, I was a
More
little
than
busy
response.
with a murdered person and then a crazy bottom.
Okay. Get in the house now. Get in your house. Go home.
Okay, good night.
See?
Hey, it's my
Not a
home
bomb.
too.
It worked. See? Could a bomb do that? I don't think so.
Yeah, of course not.
Shut up.
You just gotta have the power in that situation, don't you?
Mm. Shut the fuck up. I wanna hit you. I hate it.
I should probably check my telegrams. I ain't done that in a while. I doubt I've gotten any.
I'm gonna have to warn Reese of this.
Or don't.
How the fuck am I gonna
Whichever's
phrase this?
funnier.
Telegram. Hey Reese.
Oh
by the
yeah,
way.
sorry, Reese. We might have told everyone you were a bottom.
Yeah, don't no other
Oopsie.
part of that. Oops, might have told everybody about bottom. My bad. Sorry.
I'm trying not to punch you again, I swear.
If you could avoid punching me, I
Telegrams are
would prefer it.
dangerous. I accidentally stole a fella's horse in Blackwater earlier. That was uncomfortable.
a telegram to I'm sorry for the rumor that may or may not be spreading around. If you don't hear a rumor, never mind. So we'll see how that goes. Did you say you stole a horse?
Yeah, I wasn't thinking, and I just checked my telegrams, and I turned around, and there was a nice horse sitting at the hitch. It was an Appaloosa. I don't own an Appaloosa.
Oh.
But I just hopped right on it. And immediately the owner saw it and ran over to me, and I was like, what the fuck? This isn't my horse. I shouldn't be here.
Do you even know
Can you
horse that
help me
looks like
find
that
my
one?
way home?
You're old to me.
I'm lost.
Help.
He was some bounty hunter fella. I don't remember his name. I think it started with a G. I'm gonna call him Gary. I think somebody bought out like all the food I fucking had.
Oh.
I mean, I didn't cook any of it, so it's not my food, but
Did you have a lot in there?
there's not a lot in there. But I've been trying to get a hold of Marceline for a while for pork and cider.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't heard back from her yet.
I don't think I've seen her for a long time. Not since, you know.
Yeah. Last time I saw her, she just given me the horse that she trained for me.
Hmm.
It's actually Billsby. No, it ain't. I lied again.
You don't know any of your own horses, do you?
Look, no, Billsby was trained by Jesse.
Sweet or Fudd?
Fudd. I do have a horse trained by Sweet. That's Aranax.
You determined to
Which
get a
one
horse
was
trained by
trained
every
by
different person?
What? No, that ain't my goal. It just happened that way.
Is that Taro? No.
No, I think that's
Who the
that
fuck
woman.
is that?
The one you needed to talk to in Rhodes.
Oh. Well, I don't need to talk to her anymore.
How do you like being a marshal?
Hmm?
How do you like being a marshal?
Less today than any other day. No, but seriously, I do like it. It's everything I liked about, you know, being on the beat back home, but more of the, I guess, freedom, right?
Yeah, I get that.
It was very frustrating starting an investigation and having to drop it partway through because, you know, it left your area and it's not how it works here, so.
I'm still figuring out this legal work. I mean, truthfully, at this point, I ain't really done work.
Mm.
I stood in for a meeting, and then tomorrow I get to stand in for another meeting.
Right.
And then help Tavir with some case. Oh, it was one against Hayseed.
One of his many badge-taking arrests. Or,
He seems so proud of having the record for the fastest time getting your badge
That's a
stolen.
worry.
Like, I met him in Valentine, and he was like, "Oh, Mr. Buchanan, I have the record for the quickest time from getting the badge to having it stolen. 32 minutes."
Oh my god. I guess you'd have to be proud of it, really. You kind of have to own it. I don't know if I'd go around shouting about it, but I guess maybe that's his way of dealing with it.
Yeah, he did say he ran into him again. And he started shouting, "Oh God, oh fuck, I ran away. I was trying to get away from you. Why are you all here?"
Has he run into them 3 times now?
I think so.
Jesus. Maybe we should use him as bait. Find where they are.
Put him and Logan Dixon together? Shit.
Oh my god. They couldn't resist.
Like, I'm sure there's a good idiom, not idiom, I'm sure there's a good thing to say there. What is it? Bees to honey. That sounds right.
Sure.
Ants to
also honey.
Hills.
I guess.
Oh yeah, I guess they do. I guess they would eat it. What's another good one? Flies to shit.
There you go.
Flies to also honey.
Flies to everything to honey.
Bears? Honey.
Every animal can be. I almost said seduced. I'm having a bad day.
That can be what?
Don't worry about it. I said the wrong word. Lured is the word I meant. Every animal can be lured with honey, it turns out.
Every single one.
Yes. Fish
Like, next
love
time
honey.
one of them damn circus animals gets loose, just put out a bunch of honey somewhere. I'm sure the
Yeah.
tigers come running.
Has anyone tried fishing with honey? I'm just saying.
How would you put it on a
Worth a
fishing
go.
rod?
Slather it on there, I don't know.
Just, I guess not on the rod, but on the,
No,
the hook.
on the rod.
You just start poking the rod in the water. That's how you fish, right?
Yeah, you hold the hook end. Dunk the rod.
You just, what? Swing it around over your head and launch the rod into the water.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
Yeah, I remember fishing a little different. Maybe I've been doing it wrong.
Yeah, I think you've been doing it wrong. Dip the end of your... Nope. Dip the end of the fishing rod in, in honey, and then hold the hook, wiggle it about right above your head, and then throw it out full distance.
That just sounds like a shittier way of spearfishing.
You don't know it's not effective. Oh!
Get one right near the surface and just lob it at it.
Yeah!
If the rope doesn't go around it, it might just kill it.
You bludgeon
Stun
the
it
fish
at
to
least.
death.
Hey, it's a humane way of putting the fish out of its misery.
I guess, yeah. At least they were unconscious when they died.
Can fish be
Most people are
unconscious?
unconscious when they die, but...
Can fish be unconscious, though? I don't actually know.
I don't know.
I ain't a fish expert.
Me neither, clearly.
Whatever those are called. Pescatarian.
Fish. Oh, yeah, that's the one. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a pescatarian.
The ones that eat only fish.
Means
yep.
fish.
Uh-huh. I'm not a Pisces, I wouldn't know. I'm not a... What are they called?
I don't know. Aquarius?
Yeah, there you go.
It's got water in the name.
Yeah, that's close enough.
Are you trying to figure out the word for what a fish specialist is called?
Maybe.
Yeah, me too. Fisher.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. They're kind of fish experts.
A pescatariantist.
I feel like that's got too many syllables. I don't know. Is that right?
Just me if it was right.
Yeah.
I don't fucking know. What do I look like? A pescatologist?
No, clearly.
I'm glad things have.
Pescatologist, huh?
What?
Carry on.
I'm glad things have mellowed down here at the ranch, it seems, at least for now. Hopefully.
It seemed to be a hub for anyone and everyone to come and fuck with at one point.
Yeah, it definitely was. I blame the location the most.
Mm.
Right in the middle of everything, you can escape any fucking direction.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know
So-
where you'd go west. There ain't any trees, but
I mean, no, but even that's not the worst option. Because you can head out to, you know, past the hills and nobody will see you.
in the case of the Brittles, they'll just wait right here for somebody to walk out of the bunkhouse and then grab their asses and take them somewhere.
Scary time, I bet.
Yeah, it was. Considering we weren't even sleeping here for most nights.
No, you said you slept up at Dewberry, right?
Yeah. Had a deal with the people who ran the place. Pretty much rented out their little house there, turned it into a bunkhouse.
I don't blame people like, you said his name was Teddy, right? For getting
Yeah,
paranoid.
Teddy Monday. Yeah. We were all a bit paranoid.
How could you not be?
Yeah. Anybody would come on the ranch, there was immediately probably, 4 or 5 sets of binoculars staring at them.
Oh yeah, I
And,
bet.
it was a necessary precaution for us, but made people uncomfortable. Less likely to give us business that way.
You don't want to get stared at the second you walk in somewhere.
Yeah. But hell, judging what happened whenever the Midnight Raiders attacked, they've got other ways of feigning trust, I suppose.
What did they do?
Well, 2 of them, there are 2 people hanging around here that said they were working for Otto. I'd never seen them before, so that was my first little red flag, but I also hadn't spoken to Otto for a little while. Then, we had Hans up on the windmill with the rifle. And it was Boomer. Yeah, Boomer Riggs and somebody else down here. I know I was down here, but it was Leland. No, it was Will. I don't know if you met Will.
I don't think I know Will. Oh.
Yeah, he was
he the
Will
one that,
Edwards. Yeah.
I got a telegram about him once, but I don't think we ever met.
Boomer told him, hey, got a fill with a rifle up there, so don't think about doing anything. He opens fire. Boomer tucks that hat back on, and Hans opens fire. Gets 2 of them off their horses as they're riding away. Boomer gets hit a couple times. And, after that, those 2 people that were helping Otto, while most of the marshals had stepped away for just a second, grabbed the body. I don't know if he's alive or dead. Slapped it on a horse and rode off before myself or any of the marshals that were there could even understand what was happening.
Jesus.
What about you? You got any fun stories? Or not so fun ones?
Do you know much about the only real thing, anything like that I've done so far is ship water?
Oh. Yeah, I
Not
heard
much
about
about
what
that.
happened up there.
Mm. You said you heard about it, or you didn't?
I heard a little bit about it. There was like 3 or 5 people up there or something.
Yeah, we after the
Freddie
justice
was there.
robbery. Yeah, that should not have happened. After the justice robbery, we figured out that became, even though it was in Rose jurisdiction, because it was a justice, it became us, which meant it became me. In the moment, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense.
So, no, obviously, you know, they'd left, so we weren't to chase them or anything. But, you know, when you can tell somebody's antsy, somebody wants it, right? So, and Tara was getting antsy. I was like, I want to go out and look for them. So I was like, okay, listen, we cannot do anything. We do not have a warrant. We can go and see where they're staying, though. We can see if they want to maybe confess or something. They won't. We know they won't. But, I mean, it's worth a go, right? It's always worth a try.
Yeah, sure.
I don't want to...
Diplomatic route's always good to start on.
Yeah, I don't want to just... I'm not going to fucking go around shooting people. I'm not, you know... If I can be somebody that people can turn themselves into or somebody that people can get help from, then I will. So...
Yeah, shooting
like,
people
okay.
and getting shots the worst part of that job.
Yeah.
I don't have to shoot someone. I've had to, but only one time did I ever kind of feel glad I did it.
Oh.
But she was a fucking serial killer, so.
Oh, wait, I think I've read that. Was that... Oh, what was her name? Anna?
Anna Mildred, yeah.
Yeah. That was you, huh?
It was myself and Carrie McCulloch. She was Davidson at the time. I'm not even sure I got a shot off. We cornered Anna at some little cabin out near swamps.
Mm-hmm.
When she busts through the window, we say, "Hey, we got a bounty on you. Go ahead, make this easy on us. Put your hands up." We knew she wasn't.
Mm.
She drew on me. It was a cattleman, express round. Fucking put 2 in my shoulder. And then Carrie, I think, emptied her cylinder into her. But was also shot in the process. I didn't realize that Anna had pretty quick draw.
I guess you'd have to, right?
Yeah. Then she apparently tried to flee, and Latch Lock was the one that finally put her down.
It took all that just to do it.
Yeah.
God damn.
To be honest, I was a little glad when I woke up in the Rhodes doctor's office and she was lying dead in the corner.
Yeah.
I feel like
I mean,
that's the only time I can ever say that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, a person is still a person, but, you know, there are people on the wrong end of that.
At a certain point, people like her cease being people and they just become monsters. And she was well past that. But that's a dangerous way of thinking. She was still a person.
Mm.
I still, we had her body treated with respect and returned her ashes to, well, I think it had to be Missy. I think Mist had left the States at that point. Yeah, I was worried with how quick the news spread on where her body was stored that somebody was going to come and enact some posthumous revenge, but luckily that didn't happen.
Good. I don't know if it's my inexperience, maybe. I mean, I'm not inexperienced, but I mean, you know, in this sort of bit, in the shooting people part. But I don't know. They're still people to me. And I
They
know
are.
that's
Even
not.
the worst ones are still people, but
I know, but it's a surprisingly uncommon thought, it seems. I don't know.
yeah, it always seems like some people are just itching to get into a fight.
I mean, did you hear the way Taro was talking earlier? I'm not talking shit about him, it's just, you know, he's clearly very desensitized to it all. And I guess you'd have to be, but I don't know. It's not nice not being desensitized, but also I kind of hope I don't ever become desensitized. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I don't want to treat somebody's life callously. I don't want to ever do more to them than they deserve.
Yeah. Every time my body comes across the, my table, always saddens me a bit.
Yeah.
It's a necessary job. Gotta figure
Of
out who
course.
did it, what did it. Well, you're cutting up a person.
Yeah.
Part of me likes to rationalize it that, I'm doing this, I'm invading, this person's internal organs posthumously, but it's for a good cause. Just trying to
Yeah.
figure out what happened to them.
I mean, you're a big part of the reason we get any information, right? About who did something or how they died.
And Moss and Fergus are still eons better than I am, but they made me the lead for some reason. I think Moss might have just been a little tired of it all.
Do yourself a disservice.
I mean, I like the work. I like writing the reports, and it can be a little tricky to figure out, a good cause of death sometimes. But I don't know. Being said, there's some, reports that I've read that I'm just, I'm glad I didn't witness them.
Yeah. I know that whether I like it or not, and I very much do not, there will probably be a day when, things happen the way they happen and I do kill somebody.
Always remember the first time you've taken a life.
I remember at Porter, after everyone was, what do we even say, subdued? After everyone was on the ground. All I could think of was, I hope none of them are dead,
Yeah.
Fuck off, elements. I mean, it is the people that it is, and they've done things, but like I said, they're still people. Even if one of them did call me a puta.
Yeah. At the end of the day, we've all done things we regret.
Yeah, I switched
all
it
done
out.
things that, might make us seem...
Got 2 monitors because of Juno. Genuinely, that's true.
Human, but
because tabbing out is
like
annoying.
We've given away a little bit of our humanity.
Yeah. And if it means other people get to keep theirs, then it's worth it, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
I'm not even kidding, I got 2 monitors just to play Juno because of the paperwork. Tabbing out was not it. You should have seen Freddy though, speaking of. That man.
Oh, yeah.
Holy shit.
Heard he was bragging about it.
Yeah. I don't think, I mean, he was drunk, which I didn't realize until after.
He was drunk?
Yes.
I didn't think he could be deputized if he was drunk.
Well, he didn't tell me he was drunk.
Oh, yeah, fair.
Yeah. So we head into Valentine. I went and grabbed Missy. Bless her, she just sat down to play poker.
Christ.
I grabbed her, and then Freddy shouts, or somebody shouts that Freddy's also there. And then I said, oh, Freddy, you can come too then. And he's like, alright then, he just comes up with us. Only afterwards he mentioned that he was piss drunk. Which is why he stormed into the building and shot 3 of them. Mid-shootout, without saying a word to any of us. He's lucky that we didn't accidentally shoot him. And then...
Man, no kidding. What is that fella doing over there? We're near the stable. Is that Hans?
Oh god, no. Oh god, no. I need to leave.
No, you don't. No.
Yeah, I do. Goodbye.
No, you don't. Come back here.
No. I have to go home now. Goodbye. I have to go.
Where are you? Okay, good night.
Oh no. This is gonna be something.
I don't know what's gotten into you, but I'm just here for food.
Okay.
God, I could do with some sausages right now.
I fucking hate me as a cat.
Oh yeah, these boxes are still here.
Yeah, they are, Doug.
Do you know if they have
Oh, I don't
sausages
remember.
in? I definitely like.
I don't think we have any large plump sausages in right now. But I'm sure
What do you mean you're out of large plump
love him
sausages?
so
You know how
much.
much I love the large plump sausages.
we got plenty hanging in the house.
This motherfucker. Doug,
I didn't tell him. You can tell him
Someone's
yourself if you really want to.
No, why on earth?
So,
Why on earth?
let me get this straight. You have nice, ripe, curved bananas, but you don't have nice, thick, plump sausages?
Yeah, of course not.
Why not, Doug? You should work on that.
Let's stay in the house.
Yeah, do they? This
I don't know what's
motherfucker.
gone into you, but Doug tells me it's a long story, and I'm just here to check up on the place, so I don't have the time.
Okay. That's
But
fine. That's good.
He's promised to tell me later, though.
You
Yeah, it's riveting.
better not have.
This story's got a lot of, tops and bottoms to it.
Doug.
I don't know what that means.
Why are you getting upset?
No reason.
Anyway, how have your 2 days have been? Briefly.
There was a
Pretty
murder
good.
in Zisica.
Less good.
What?
Yeah, Huntress.
Yeah.
Ugh, God.
But we also
Sorry,
did run
I'm-
around in the biggest posse I think I've ever ridden in, which is 9 marshals.
Oh?
Only one of which was a higher up marshal. Armstrong.
Who was leading it? Oh, Armstrong?
Yeah, it was Armstrong,
How did
and
that
I was
go?
his second. It was good. We didn't find who we were looking for, but we split up a couple of different times just in case. But we'd seen strays ride in east, so he wanted to know what they were up to. They hadn't done anything.
Strays. I mean, they haven't been the strays for a while now.
You
so
know,
who did you
thieves
see?
people.
Ah, I see.
He always calls them the strays. That's my fault. Like, what do you mean,
well,
Juno and Doug?
I mean, seems like you were prepared. How big of a group did you say you were going after?
He saw 8 of them, I believe. We were not going to confront them with 8 or 9 of us, because that's, insane. But he just wanted to ride up to a couple of them, see how it was. We think they're staying in the, the Speak just up there?
Yeah.
They went up there, we think. We didn't run into them, though. They've gone back out west now, so.
I mean, it's everyone in that posse wanted. I'm definitely only seeing. I've only ever seen warrants for Jesse, and that's mine.
Yeah, only Jesse, and then Jesse's got one other one coming. That's why I said that we should only talk to them. Not, confront them. I know you wanted to, but I figured it was better to wait.
If you want to talk to them, you don't need 8 people for that.
No.
You just need you, yourself, and you. Sorry, it works better with me, myself, and I.
Yeah, it does. It wasn't meant to be a whole thing, but it turned into a whole thing the more people we accidentally ran into. It was not an intentional thing.
Yeah.
And we would not have confronted them with that many people, trust me.
How many of them would you have confronted them with?
Depends how many I mean, not as many as that. About half as many, I would say. Depends how many there were. He just wanted to talk, apparently, but I don't know.
It's a lot of people to bring to just to talk.
Yeah.
Well, look at me. Gossiping. But anything else happened today that I should be aware of? I'm sorry, I've not been around too much, but my health is taking a nosedive.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I tried to get through Serpente's entire ride along today. I had to have Marlo do the actual tour bit because I hacked up a lung. That, metaphorically.
Yeah. Well, I hope you're getting plenty of rest.
I've been trying. Certainly been trying. Well, since I'm standing here, you might as well tell me the story. How long is it going to take?
What if? Doug. Doug, I will pay you any amount of money to not tell the story.
Oh, I don't need your money.
Fuck. That's all I have of value.
How long is
Juno,
the story
where should I
before...
begin?
Okay, wait. How long do you think the story is going to take? Because I think I have max 15 minutes.
Yeah, I could do it.
An hour, like 2 hours. It's a really long story, actually. I don't think you should tell it right now.
Actually,
it's
you know what,
really
Holmes? I'm gonna just let her stew in a ruminate. What the hell? Hello, dog. Oh. I don't know whose dog that was.
What's that?
Where?
The dog that just ran by. I'm not going mad, right? You saw the dog.
Yeah, I saw the dog.
I didn't. I think I
was
heard
it Otto's dog?
Damn, saved by the dog.
I heard it. Thank God. Not fucking saved by the dog, was I, dickhead?
I didn't even know if I was gonna say it.
I hear it. It went back here somewhere.
Here, puppy.
You can hear him.
I feel like we're going in circles.
Hi.
Hey, puppy.
Oh, you're not. Wait, you're not Otto's. Are you?
Hello.
No, definitely not. You're not. What was the ginger-colored one? Blaze. Dog, do you know what this long story is about?
Oh, he definitely doesn't know. If even a dog knows,
There
at
was
this
at least
point, I'm
one
just
dog
gonna...
along the way.
Was there? Oh God. Maybe he does know.
Aww.
Aww.
Careful of those. These are bitten places.
You got a collar on you, boy? Or all right, sure. Let's check your collar. See if you got anything.
It's whiskey.
Does the dog have a name?
Yeah, he's got a bit of a old tattered collar here. I think it says whiskey.
I can't
Your name
react in
Whiskey?
character. Fuck. Whiskey.
Yeah, I've
I don't
never
know why the
noticed
dog would
how.
answer. Oh yeah, yeah. He knows his
Aw.
name. He's a smart
Hi,
dog.
Whiskey.
Hi.
What a cute boy.
You got an owner?
Yeah, he does. Bitch.
Let's see. You sit down, boy.
Aww.
Good dog. I don't have anything to give him a treat with. Do you?
I would if you had large plump sausages. I definitely would.
Look, they're in the house. Right in the
dogs eat
kitchen.
chop
There's about
suey.
12 of them hanging up.
Is the door unlocked?
If Otto was the last one in there, almost assuredly.
Damn right he
Oh
does.
god, did he leave the door unlocked? Why?
I don't know.
Damn right he looks well cared for. Hell yeah.
Oh, you look healthy.
What a sweet
Where'd
boy.
you come from? He ran in from what? The north side?
I think so, yeah.
Thank god, the door's locked.
That's good this time. Who would own a dog named Whiskey?
That's rude.
Well, no. As in, like, what person around here seems most likely to have a dog named
Oh,
Whiskey?
I thought you were judging, like, who would name a dog
No.
Whiskey?
No, it's a good name. Ain't that right,
Sorry,
boy?
I don't know why I got so defensive.
I mean, Freddie.
Hi, Molly. Molly.
Kiernan?
Maybe.
Kid has never told me
How
about
you
the dog.
doing?
I mean, I wouldn't doubt it, though.
I'm just naming
Who
people
else
who
would
like
have a dog?
alcohol.
No, I'm just naming people that would possibly have a dog.
I miss you, Molly.
That's
That's what Juno just said. How did you just naming people?
Tyrell?
Maybe.
Why would the dog respond to its owner's name?
Are you trying to call its owner's name to him?
Well, like, I'm trying to see if any of those names spark anything.
Jesus. Name every person you ever met. We'll figure it out.
That one guy I met in Saint Denis who gave me a palm reading and then just counted my fingers. Is it that guy?
I mean, are the fingers part of the palm? I need.
I actually don't know.
Kieran does have bloodhounds.
I don't think so.
Whiskey's been staying up at the house. But I can't say anything, and I really want to be like, Whiskey in character, but I can't, because Juno doesn't know him.
I'm gonna grab you a little treat there, boy. You said.
Whiskey's been staying up with
Yes,
Nerissa
get a
and I
nice
remember.
plump, juicy sausage.
I'll bring another one for you.
Hi.
Thank you. Seems to be circling
Look
me
at
a
the
lot.
sweet boy. Yeah, he likes you. He does look very German.
Oh.
Oh.
Yes, hello. You're very cute. I mean, I guess I do have bacon and eggs on me. I can give him the bacon pot. Him? Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, check what's in the undercarriage.
I don't know.
Let's just give him bacon.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's absolutely fine. I missed you, though.
There's the bacon.
I miss nursing Kieran hours. There you go, sweet boy.
Oh,
This dog's
look.
about to be spoiled.
There
hell
you
yeah.
go, Hans.
Bacon and sausage. Oh, yes.
All the meats.
All the
Hi.
meats. You got a home, boy?
I came from north, that's all I saw. Okay, sleep well, Molly. Okay, Music Hat, okay. This motherfucker.
Nothing like a good sausage.
Uh-huh.
What? It's food, Juno.
I know. I was agreeing.
All right.
Hello. Hi.
I suppose if we can't find the owner, we could always make a couple posters.
Have you seen this dog? Whiskey. You never know. They could just be a wanderer.
That could be.
Yeah, that could be.
I mean, they're in good health. They look well taken care of. The collar's a little tattered, but
Wouldn't be
We
the
should
first
get
dog
Whiskey
that's
a
been
new
a bit of a
collar.
wanderer. I can't remember the last dog, but well, they used to follow Anson around a lot. Wasn't
really?
Anson's dog though.
was it Enzo?
I don't
The
remember.
bloodhound?
I think it was either a bloodhound or an Australian shepherd.
It's a bloodhound. It might be Enzo. It was down in Saint Denis too.
No, he probably wouldn't. He's Lily's.
Well, they look happy. And well, I think that's my 15 minutes though. Congratulations, whoever. I mean, Juno, you seem the most torn up by this. I'll just ask Doug for the story later. But for now, I bid you all good night, including you, Whiskey.
Right.
I know goodbyes are hard.
Whiskey.
We got plenty of space here if he just wants to stay around, but knowing some of these dogs, they like to wander. We leave plenty of food out. As long as they get along with the other dogs, I don't see an issue. Until we can find his owner. I'm sure they're missing him. Look at him.
Oh god, I'm getting dizzy.
Oh. Oh, there you go.
Maybe that's why it's called Whiskey, because he makes you dizzy. Does whiskey make you dizzy? The drink?
Oh.
Good job, Whiskey.
You took my knees out from under me. Oh, hey there. Oh, look at you. No, 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 oh, no, 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 no.
You deserve it for what you did to me today. Good job, Whiskey.
I don't deserve shit. You did that to yourself.
I didn't do that to myself. Yeah, see, he agrees. You deserve
You
it.
can't go pissing on me there, Whiskey. It ain't kind.
You can, Whiskey. He was mean to me.
Don't encourage him.
Good boy.
Tin.
Delicious. That's the leg thing. I love it when he does that. What a sweet boy. It's so hard not to be like, Whiskey, I love you. Get him, Whiskey. Get him.
That's still not the grossest thing. Oh, yeah.
Well.
Well, I prefer if you didn't, but
That's not great for you. I don't think you should do that. Can dogs eat chop suey?
I don't. I mean, I wouldn't serve it to my dog.
Okay, well.
Can you come? I don't. Okay, we're playing tug of war now. Come on. I'm just gonna let you have it at this point. I'm sure I've already ripped it, but come on, tug. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. You little rascal. Hey, we got a stick around here. Oh, hey, look, a big old pile of sticks.
That's not
convenient?
a stick, dog. That's a fucking
Those are, yeah,
log.
I wouldn't throw those, but I'm sure we got a stick
You
somewhere.
wanna knock him out? What do you mean?
No, I ain't gonna. What? I'm playing fetch with the dog.
I know, but you throw that, you'd knock the bastard out. Like,
well, where's he going?
The poor boy. Oh, there he goes. Oh.
Away he goes. Is he going after the turkeys?
Oh, yeah. He's going after the turkeys.
Damn, he's doing a number on them too. They
He
seem
really
unfazed.
is. God damn. Look at him go.
Oh yeah, there's another.
Oof.
And another. Jesus. Damn killing machine.
But he's so cute.
Look at him with that blood-soaked smile.
Oh. Hello, Heidi. We've got whiskey content. Except that I'm gonna pretend that I don't know him.
Made quick work of them, didn't you, boy?
You got them all. Good job. Oh.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, hello. Yes.
You're still a good boy, but you're very dirty. You're very cute, though.
Thank God I brought gloves. Hello.
I'm scared if I pull out my gloves, it's gonna bite him.
No, it's okay, Eddie. Don't worry. Oh, well, there he goes.
Off onto a new journey.
Mm-hmm.
Leaving behind a wake of destruction.
Every turkey.
He killed him pretty
God damn.
effectively.
He's good. Yeah.
I think he just got him by the neck. Meat looks fine.
If I knew how to cook or skin things, it would be very helpful. But no.
I don't have a knife on me.
How?
Just got shears. Oh, I left it on my left it in my saddlebags along with my rifle.
I love whiskey so much, man. Whiskey. Juno's been good. She rode around the big posse.
It's mighty late.
Yeah, me too.
Sun's up, but
Late in the grand scheme of things.
oh yeah.
Please don't run me over. Thank you.
Bah, you bastard.
Did you make a sheep sound?
Not on purpose.
Bah.
I apparently quacked once. That was.
You quacked once?
Look, sometimes, look, I fell off the horse. I did a neat little roll, and I apparently quacked. You know, it happens.
Are you?
When you hit the ground, you don't really have much fucking power over what you say.
I want a recreation of the sound you made.
No.
Come on.
I think it was something. It was a. Bah. It was pretty damn spot on, if I'm honest.
Maybe you should be Duck instead of Doug.
God, no. Fuck that.
I'm gonna call you Duck from now on.
No, that's alright. Doug's fine. I like just Doug.
No. I think Duck is fine after what you did today.
Alright, Marshall Bottom.
Oh my god! Okay, I'll remember that. Motherfucker.
You're good now.
You be
Good
safe.
talk to you.
Fuck's sake. Fuck you, Connor. Hey. God damn it. I didn't realize you have absolutely no context for any of that, but the context is horrific, so I don't even remember saying. Okay, she must have said it because they said she did, but I don't remember saying that. Said in a fugue state, I don't know. Oh god. It was. They were in Rhodes and they were talking about. I don't even remember. Juno made some sort of reference to like. Reese was late for something or went the wrong way or whatever, and then she came back. He came back and he was with Josh, and then so Juno was like, I can't believe you'd blow me off for Josh. How could you do this? All this stuff, just pretending to be all dramatic and that. And then Josh outs him and says they were flirting and all this stuff. And then as they ride away, Juno goes, well, at least we know Josh is good with his hands. Because he signs. So, I don't remember how that got onto the topic of... How did that get... I don't remember. I'd have to look back in the VOD, but somehow, anyway, it ended up saying something to the tune of there's at least 3 bottoms in the Marshal service. She didn't say herself, but I think it was kind of inferred. She goes, Reese. And then Schmitty was there, who's Music Cat's other character, or one of his other characters, and he would not let it go the entire time. He was like, who's the other one? And I was like, fuck. And then he threatened to go around and ask every single Marshal who the 3rd bottom was, and that the other 2 were Reese and Juno, if she didn't give him the name. So she eventually did, so it was a whole thing. And then fucking Musica goes on fucking hands, and then he's like, anyway, talks about sausages. I love Musica, man. He's great. I realize when I say I hate people might take it serious. I genuinely don't mean it at all. I just mean like I hate you in a friend way. I hate you. Like brackets, positive. I hate you lovingly. But yeah, between Tyrell and Doug, nobody let that go for the surrounding hour, I think. And then Juno and Doug had a really nice talk just now, and then motherfucker ended it with that. Goodbye, Marshall bomb. Fuck him. It's nice though. Oh, it's absolutely gonna spread. I'm fucked. She's fucked. I mean, she's fucked, obviously. That's what I meant. Anyway. Oh. Oh, that was it. No. I think Tyrell said it. Didn't Tyrell call him a bottom? Call Reese a bottom? And then I said, well, of course he's a bottom. Look at him. It was something like that, yeah. You'd have to go back. I don't remember. But it was something like that. Anyway, we're fucked because that's absolutely going to spread. So... Goodbye, whatever reputation Juno had. I don't even know if she had much of one, but goodbye, whatever it was. God damn, she's covered in shit too. There's an up thing here. I don't think I can mechanically use this one, but we can switch me it. Oh. My shadow white. Yes, it is. That's cool. Anyway. TLDR, I hate all my friends. Them bastards.
Hi there, ma'am.
Fuck Crow, fuck Music Cat, fuck No Heads, and fuck Connor. Is it what friends are for? Is it, Heidi? Is it? Is it really what friends are for? Humiliate you at every turn. Actually, that is exactly what friends are for. You're right.
Ma'am.
That was fun though. I enjoyed that. It was good fun. We got those, well, not the warrants aren't done, but we had that meeting so that it's almost done. The Blackwells. We got to ride as a big posse, that was fun.
Hey there. How'd you do?
The murder was less fun. But it was still, you know, fun. And then we won't speak about the rest.
Bonjour, ma chère.
And how are you?
Hello there.
How have you been, Heidi? I hope you enjoyed the horse thing, even if it didn't, we didn't end up doing it. Oops, sorry. I hope you enjoyed whatever you ended up doing. Oh, interesting day. Oh no. Uh-oh. That's never good. Well, I'll look forward to maybe finding out, maybe not. I don't know how I would find out, but you never know. Oh my god, that smile was terrifying. Alright, well, Thanks for coming, thanks for watching, etc. It was a fun day. I enjoyed it. Bye.